live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
And welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us. We're coming to you live-ish from the Action Palace, PBKC, in beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. I'm Matt F., and with me,
Oak Tree.
the Oak Tree. He's actually much taller. He's sitting way back there. I have no idea
Well,
why.
I mean.
Right. And we're here to bring you our Friday 2A or 2B. These letters are confusing me. It's the second flight
Yeah.
of our $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee monthly multi-flight. And the action is picked up onto the table. So without further ado, let's head on over to the table and pick up the hand live in progress. Florida Mountain Man jumping into the chat saying, howdy, y'all.
Hill. Tom got ace, deuce, acey deucey in the hijack.
Definitely the best hand we've seen so far. But I spoke too soon. Here's Brian with the hockey sticks.
Brian, one of my favorite players, action. And look at it. Yeah, smile on his face. He's here to have a good time.
Be right, be Rooney. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was bright.
So Brian's got the best hand with pocket sevens on a 3-Jack-5 flop.
Please don't sue me, Family Guy.
That's great. So when Benton called, 10 on the turn, doesn't change much. But now there's 2 overs to his pair.
Yep.
Looks like a check. Tom checks behind with the ace high, hoping to catch anything. But 8 on the river seals the deal for Brian.
He chooses not to be aggressive.
Be aggressive. I love it. He's in early position. He's out of position, so it's hard to do anything here. He got 3 overcards.
It's even harder to bluff when you check the whole way. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Brian's thinking about this way too long.
Well, he's thinking about checking. He looks like he's just posturing here, so he doesn't want to look too weak, I guess. If he gets a bet, he has to fold, and he does.
Wow.
Folds the best hand.
Yeah, check, and then Tom throws out the bluff with the ace high. And Brian's not going to be too pleased with that if he goes back and watches.
15 minutes later, you'll
the
find
episode,
out.
Right. He's all like, first freaking hand I get bluffed. Come on, man.
Players in position. This is our chip counts. This is a featured table. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're watching.
Table, not a final table.
Correct.
This is the monthly multi-flight. We've got some time to go. We'll be bringing you this featured table all day today till about 6-ish.
This tournament started at 11:15 a.m.?
Yes.
Yeah.
And we will be, I believe, streaming until the dinner break.
Okay. And
That's why I said 6-ish.
Right.
Yeah, right. It's not always precisely at 6. It can go a little later. It can come a little earlier. I'm not sure how it would come earlier, but apparently there's a scenario in the book.
There is a possibility
that we have a procedure for.
So Tom,
AJ, KJ, King, Queen. I mean, there's going to be some pain on this hand.
There's a lot of good cards here. Definitely playable in the tournament. Of all the hands, I like King, Queen suited the best, even though Ace High is in the lead there. 3 players to a flop. 4, 5, 9.
Flop missing everybody. So now it becomes, well, I was about to say a game of position, and sure enough,
right.
in the best position, Steve bets it.
This is hand number 2 that we see that cards are not playing, positions playing. This is the skill level of the game, whereas most of the time you need a good hand to win. I like it.
I'm not good enough to play with your skill. I need cards.
We definitely know. We see who runs good this feature table, who accumulates chips. It's early on in position. What level are we at? Do we know? The blind level?
We do.
Okay.
Not.
Okay.
That should be in the graphics here shortly.
Yeah,
I think we'll
figure it out. He's still early in the tournament.
200, 400, 400, I think. Nobody quote me on that. Nope, it's 355.
Oh, very close.
Yeah, I know. It may have just gone up. 300, 500, 500. And Gino says, enough of your shenanigans. I'm all in.
This is what you call putting on the pressure, but he ran right into kings.
Yeah, that's
Bad timing.
South Park style. You're gonna have a bad time.
But he hasn't even said anything to throw him off the table yet. Like,
However, they are suited. Yeah, if
They are suited,
If
to
it
be
was
fair.
King
Yes.
9, I would have preferred it, but King 7, let's see if it goes.
So we're doing feature table, not final, because Ashley the Destroyer just walked into the production area. So I'm like, no, we don't need you right now, Ashley the Destroyer. Check back Sunday when we do final table. That's about when we'll be looking for you.
So if people are wondering, why would Gino go all in with 5,000 chips?
I mean, you've no choice at this point. That's 5 big blinds.
Yeah, correct. It's just an early
It's really
position.
10, but we do the matching ante for our big blind here, so he's got 5 big blinds.
So we're heads up to a flop, and it's
And a suited king is typically not bad, but when you run smack dab into pocket kings, it's just a bad day.
it's a bad day on the roulette table. You got black, and all red goes up. Look, Queen 10, 3, 6 deuce.
Yeah. And that is all she wrote for Gino. I don't hate the move, short stacked. You know, with the suited king, but just
The good
some
news
rotten luck
Yeah.
running into the kings like that.
The good news is you can re-enter this tournament.
Yes.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
And not just for the players here, for anybody listening out there on the internet, catching us live-ish on Twitch. Registration for this flight is still open until the end of the dinner break, so as long as we're broadcasting, you can get in.
And there's a nighttime flight, right?
Yes, there's a night flight as well, so trust me, you haven't missed a boat. We've got a few more boats left, or maybe planes, because we don't make flights.
Flights.
Yeah.
Catch a flight.
This is not the only flight of this tournament, or the last. More opportunities, 100K guaranteed, which we always laugh about because we always shatter that guarantee.
One of the
I think they're
best.
playing it safe. I think, you know, even if they raise the guarantees, they're going to do it. I mean, this is a big tournament. It's very popular.
True.
Once a month, and people come down, and they really like the format. And you know what else they really like about it? The ability to multi-bag.
Multi-bag.
Multi-bagging is great. I talk to players all the time. They love it. If you reach the money on the first flight, but you're not too happy with your bag, you're like, you know what, let me try again.
I could do better.
And then you do another flight,
Yeah.
and you get a bigger bag.
Right.
You can trade that smaller bag for a min cash and play that bigger bag.
That's excellent.
Best bag goes forward.
I'm looking at going 12,000 right there.
Like if you just limp to the finish and you're like, oh, okay, at least I made it. And then you kind of look at it after like, you know, a few minutes. You're like, you know what? I ran into those nasty suck outs and those one outers. I said, you know what? Let me try again.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. 2 days ago. I tell you, it worked. It worked. It was under the gun.
And speaking of coming back,
Look at that.
not only does he come back into the
He
tournament
gets the same seat.
after, you know, after running into that bad hand, he's like, you know what? Let's try again.
The great thing about this tournament is you start out with 40,000 chips and the levels are excellent. And you got a lot of poker to play. Brian waking up with a real strong hand.
Okay, let's see if it's a good day.
He raised it and they got no caller, so he's just going to take it. And then this is what we call a table image. You're going to show your strong hand, so therefore people believe that every time you're raising, you got a good hand.
Yeah, but you could end up being a victim of a reverse psychology.
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. I agree with you.
So it is a very popular strategy. I wouldn't fault anyone for using it. I personally, I just
No, I'm not.
it
A,
doesn't seem to work for me.
Right. I like to keep people guessing. I don't like to show my hands. That's information that, you know, unless someone pays, that you shouldn't see it. Right.
You gotta pay to see the goods.
Pay per view.
Smack him around, boy. I got you, my boy.
This is your last.
Another hand that I like, Queen
Chug,
Jack,
chug,
but he
chug. Oh wait, it's an energy drink.
1,200.
Rockstar.
Don't chug that.
1,200.
Yeah, real bad. Gino back in the action, first hand back.
I had a moment there.
He's got King 8 suit. He's gonna try for another.
Right. I mean, it didn't work the first time, but you know, he's not shoving all in though.
No.
To be fair, he's just putting out a
Just a
nice
call.
a nice little. Not even 2.5x raise.
Right, and it's in the
I gotta get
position.
into fractions.
All right, 3 individuals.
It's slightly more than a min raise. Decent flop so far for him, though.
So far, so good.
3 solid.
He hits his top pair.
Who's gonna figure out who's who?
Bet
It's not the
13.
mystery.
Two diamonds. Now, if it was two hearts instead of two diamonds,
It's a whodunit created by.
might be some fireworks.
Right, big difference there with a 10-5 king flop. James going to c-bet 1.5 is the same bet initially, and now Gino's the only caller with top pair, so we go heads up to the turn. Oh, wait, Gino raised.
Gino raised. He put
Okay.
out a
Oh,
mid-range.
Buster, that's the one.
You are too. Thank you. Professor Plum.
Professor Plum.
Miss
well.
Charlotte or something.
He did it in the hall with the candlestick. In the movie.
Shaq did.
Gino improves to trip kings here,
Trippy, trippy.
and Jamie still's got that gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, he needs just a queen.
The queen only, though, right? Because the jack doesn't give him any help. Look, Gino's looking back at his whole cards just in case.
Because it's got to correspond with the color.
Wants to make sure they're real.
30.
Like, let me just make sure it wasn't just wishful thinking,
Ah,
giving me hallucinations.
right.
Nope, they're real. I have 3 kings.
Say that fast.
Bet and a win. That's good for your ego. You know, you bust out, you come back first hand, you win a hand. You're like, okay, I can do this thing. VPIP already?
Don't tell me that Lucha bet.
Yeah, we don't waste any time here on this show.
That's what time is
We want all the people to know who are the nits and
That's an incorrect stat, though. James was just,
who's throwing the chips in.
yeah.
It's okay.
Same thing with aggression frequency.
He's like, oh, sir, 500, go ahead.
We want to know who the players are and who's just visiting. Gino with 5s this time. Gino's getting some decent cards.
No, it's a call, my friend. You didn't say
Ace
That's
queen.
the thing. If he just could have showed a little
That's a
patience and
raise.
thrown away that king
2000.
7.
No, I understand why he did it. I
No,
think
no, so do I.
he did it to get a whole stack. He
It's
didn't
just
care.
It's just a fun little what if, because
You're
now
right.
now he's getting hands.
Yeah. He raised the 2K with pocket 5s.
That has no correlation.
Gets a call from ace queen.
I thought that was.
All in.
Ooh,
And there's an
now we're
all-in
gonna
pressure
play
bet.
an ace queen. Classic coin flip for Gino and Randy. Let's see who wants to play him now.
Is he allowed side comments to the flip jam?
Yeah, I can't say what I would do unless I knew how much he had, which is the first thing Gino asked. He said, how much?
Right. He let it
yeah,
go.
with 40K, is it the 40K starting stack?
Yes.
Okay, and 18K, and I just bought back in with 5s. Yeah, I probably would go too.
Yeah.
The pot odds aren't there.
He had a card. He had a card. Very nice.
Well, he had 2 cards, but
I don't know what the other one could be.
that's neither here nor there.
Pretty strong play there with only ace high, but
No, we're
that's
sure
what you could do sometimes.
Yeah, a lot depends on how much,
Right, value.
because he's one of the shorter stacks.
Yes.
Which means the shove right there probably indicates a stronger hand than you would get from a shove with somebody with a bigger stack.
Right.
But if it was suited, you were ahead.
Because the bigger stack, he might be trying to bully you, might not really have
2%
anything,
suit
but
really gets you there. You know
the
what I'm
short
saying?
stack shoving,
Keep your finger
yeah,
tied, but
it's-
that
he's
is
got
the
something.
deciding thing to suit.
I just remembered where I was. So.
Reasonable chance.
It works on a player who just busted, doesn't want to fire another 300.
Gino's got another pocket pair.
There we go.
Dude, I barely know I had.
Is that a raise?
It's the 3rd hand in a row he's playing.
Sure, actually.
Is this a raise?
That's a raise.
That's a
I
raise.
mean, what I was going to say, and nobody raised yet. Yeah, I'll throw out a little feeler with 4s.
When 2 idiots
Absolutely.
going at it, one idiot's gonna get busted. So
Technically, I can't play.
Gino's a good character to have on the feature table as a talker.
so the idiots do that cancel everybody out.
All
Yeah,
right.
take offense to that.
So it looks like we're going to have 3 players, 3 or 4.
Battle of the
Yep,
idiots.
small
3
blind.
to see the flop.
So what happened? You decided just to cut the hair.
I knew I saw a small card out there on that flop. I'm
hair?
like, is that a 4?
Yeah, 10-10
It's not-
deuce on the
for a
flop.
moment, I did it
All right.
myself.
That's
So
what you got.
Gino still in command
Saving on conditioner right now.
with his 4s.
Not saying I used it before, but now
Got
I
to
do.
dodge
Not so much
a
on
ton,
straight.
though.
You know?
You're right. Totally look.
Rich from the big blind fires out.
Very
Oh,
aggressive.
no, it's a bet and a call. Okay, that's what happened. He checked. Gino bet. He just flat calls there.
20-something.
Turn card.
That was like a,
22 was that one.
that was a PSA commercial. You never
Turn card.
The turn card is.
You really don't know nothing.
Right.
What you think you know?
Okay, so we're only heads up here.
That's the double top secret.
Rich checked.
Suspense is killing me. It is a 4. I knew it was a small card, but I couldn't quite make it out with
So
the.
Gino's
that
got
player.
a boat now,
Dun, dun,
and
dun,
he
dun,
just
dun,
fires
dun,
out a
dun.
small little bet, hoping that Rich will come
A
along.
value bet.
If Rich comes, he's in trouble. If the 3 comes out, which gives him
Oh,
a wheel.
he's going to get demolished if he calls. And he raises.
Ay-ya!
Party time. Excellent.
When you turn a boat and someone
And
raises
somebody
into you,
raises
it's
you.
a party inside.
Yeah. Now, Gino can't get it too crazy because he does want to make money. Does he smooth call here in case he gets a bet? Because he just got check raised.
Right. And that's what's going through his mind right
The
now.
temptation to just flat call is awful. Now, it's dangerous. He pretty much has to raise now because he took too much time to think about it. So if you think that long when you try to set that trap, it doesn't work. So now, by taking his time, he kind of thinks, I could be bluffing, I might not have it.
Was there an all-in bet or a call? I see one chip thrown out there. Oh, okay.
No,
So,
he just,
yeah. But Gino 3-bet to 13K?
okay, now, and he gets a check. So pretty much all Gino can do at this point is just throw out a value bet and hope to get a call.
Yeah, and ace high is never coming
Yeah,
along. So
if he's wondering how much can I get out of him right now. He's definitely thinking hard about it because he does want to call.
yeah, that's
Too much.
He doesn't know. This is the thing.
I mean, he even if he bet like 3K again, like he did the other time, he's probably not going to get a call
Right.
with that.
Of course, ace high.
Rich, I can tell just by how Rich is shuffling them chips right now. He doesn't believe Gino an iota, not even one. But he doesn't have anything. he can only beat a stone cold bluff. Rich couldn't even beat a bluffing hand, a semi-bluff hand that has a deuce in it.
Well, the pot here is 51,000.
Yeah.
And he gets the call
Oh,
with ace high.
Do I have to call shenanigans on one of the readers?
Rich just, Gino shows the boat,
Oh,
and
right.
Rich just
Rich.
open mucks. Like, yeah. What happened there? What a tide of turn of events. I mean, Gino
That
busted.
was a surprise.
Very
yeah.
surprising, right?
Well, not that he busted. He just ran into a wall.
No.
But
I'm
then
saying,
that
wait,
happened,
we're talking
and
about
then
this
he got a
hand.
call
Yeah, from
with
ace high.
Ace high?
Is that correct? You think we're off there?
I don't know. That's just, I'm like, because I've been caught in that situation too. I think everybody has, and I'm just like, oh darn, got my hand caught in the cookie jar, and he just bet 13K or whatever it was on the river. I'm like,
Right.
okay, I fold.
Yeah.
So like, tried to steal it, didn't work. Let's get him next time.
So whatever tells that Gino was given out, that he was weak and did not have anything, have paid off tremendously.
Don't make me look bad.
We got some unofficial trip counts here.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Brian with 100K already? That's pretty good. Janate?
J-Nate.
J-Nate.
I don't know. That's just my guess.
Yeah, it's
It could
solid.
be absolutely wrong, but I'm gonna go with it. Percentage-wise, I'm just playing percentages here. I think that would be the strongest correct pronunciation. J-Nate.
J-Nate. I like it.
Unless you got something better. Let's hear it.
Raise 12.
All right, so Gino with not a pocket pair.
Fourth hand in a
Yeah,
row.
we haven't seen that in a while. him
Fourth
not
hand
having
in
a
a row
pair.
to play. If his VPIP is not like 100% right now, I mean, come on.
I mean, 3s, 4s, and 5s. I have expected him to have deuces this round.
Yep.
4 players to this flop. 4 players. Gino riding the wave here.
4 of you.
4 players, and there's an ace. So that'll put Brian ahead. Rich has got a 7.
Brian loves his hand. Top pair,
5,000.
nut flush draw. Come on,
Right.
people.
Thought you were being sarcastic about the 4 kicker. He loves it. I'm like,
No.
he'd be the only one who does. But with the nut flush draw, yes, it is very strong.
3
The
players.
flop is 10-7, ace, and the turn is a 9.
Gives it. I was going to say no help to anybody, but
Bet
it really doesn't help
20,000.
Randy.
No, for sure. Now Brandy has a pair, though.
Right, Randy's got a pair, and he does have an open ender.
Correct.
So I guess it did help him. I just thought when you get a pair and you're behind a pair of aces, you're like, no, you don't want to get there.
It helps him get into trouble, though. I mean, he
Yeah.
really needs a lot of help on the river. There's 1 card to go. Gino lets this one go down. And Randy,
Randy with 7 outs.
Doesn't say you don't want to play.
Because you guys are all gentlemen. I fought the world.
But boom. Brian's showing again.
Yeah.
Then lose ace 5.
Yeah, 7 outs on that one.
Oh, yeah.
It looked like more from his perspective because he was open-ended, but
Right.
Any of those open-ended cards that could have given him the straight.
Heart, right.
The heart,
Correct.
right. The hearts are dead. He
Right.
definitely did not want to hit like a 6 of hearts
Oh,
or something.
gosh.
That would have just been brutal.
That's when the cold water hits
Then
you.
you got the 16K when you freak out. That's what you. That's what you.
It's pretty nice to be the big blind, flop, top pair, and flush draw.
Right.
That's running good. Let's see if we can continue. Still got lots of poker going on.
Couple of suited J's out there to start this one, but yeah, in that position, they're not very good.
Gino folds a hand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Didn't want to make it 6 in a row here.
Closer to the button, I might play that,
Right.
depending on what's going on, but second to act with people raising, get rid of that.
Yeah, Randy wakes up with wired pocket 3s.
Okay, so that just dispelled the notion that Rich will play anything because he threw out that 7 deuce. So clearly he won't play anything.
Right.
So it's 8-10 against Trey's. Classic coin flip.
It's a pretty good flop when you have ace-10, you flop top pair.
Goldilocks change.
It's a bet and a call.
Really crushes Randy's hand.
Right.
That's
Randy's
a king,
really out of
so
trouble. Right.
Now, yeah, he's down to a 2-outer. Strike 3, he's out.
We probably should get like a baby monitor or something. So we can
Bet 3,000.
Interesting bet, though. Even though there's 2 overcards to your ace-10,
You pick 2 bets out.
How about you say a player, not a
I only saw you giving 4,000. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah, Randy's all in because,
Yeah, Randy's all in.
unfortunately,
Well, he's not all in.
no, he
He's
wasn't
got
all
like-
in. That's really
Randy is
interesting.
not eliminated. He looks like he's got about, what is that, 1,300 in his hand?
Interesting play there. I will not criticize. I will not criticize.
Well, sometimes you got to pay for the information, not
What
for the
information?
hand, you know?
What information? You don't got chips.
I'm trying to find the silver lining. here.
Okay, yeah.
I
Well,
mean-
you're looking on the bright side. That's for sure.
Typically, when I call just for the information, you know, I got like I'm like either the big stack at the table or close to it, second or third. You know, I got some chips.
I
can
don't. I
afford.
don't disagree with what you're trying to say. Is
Right.
You're right. In some situations, you gotta get that information. Keep people honest. However,
Right when you only have 1,300 left.
doesn't make any sense. But okay.
Raise 1,200.
That's a great thing about poker. You can play any way you want to. Your
Raise
money,
all in.
your game.
And so Randy is all in
1,200, right?
for looks like 16.
Decide to fold.
It could be 12.
Yeah. You might get
Color on
something
that monitor is messing with me a little.
Okay. Yeah.
Or I might get something.
I have a decent.
Tom says he has a decent hand. Doesn't want to fold. Oh, it's 5,200. That's what
Oh,
the
so
bet
that's
is.
a red chip?
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
red
not a
chip.
orange chip.
Yeah.
So Randy shows his ace-6. Tom shows his suited connectors.
Defending with 9 high.
I don't hate it.
Either do I.
He's gonna put you a
I don't
9 or an
particularly
8.
like it.
Yeah, it was a great year. Oh,
To the flop.
Everything around it.
Hello? 10 o'clock.
No help to either player. That's good news for Randy. Oh, there's a 9.
9
for
on the
Tom.
turn. 9 on
Oh,
the turn.
running
9 on
nine.
the river.
Simple nines out there. Crack your aces.
Ay-ya.
You have to have aces for them to get cracked. He had an ace. Saying he cracked his
Okay,
aces.
that's right.
Even if he had aces, it wouldn't have helped much. I mean,
Right.
runner 9s.
9-9. Chat's very quiet today. Hello,
Yeah,
everybody.
Runner,
Runner,
nines.
Pretty good feeling.
Usually I only see that when I'm playing. I hardly ever see it when I'm dealing. They run me down with those
I knew you were like that.
with those 3 of a kinds.
I was like, I don't like it because it's 9 high. But you know, I agree with you that it's a good hand, but it's
Little discussion about how we called the 9-8. Didn't really like his hand, but had to call because it was so little of a chip.
Raise 1,200.
Well, it depends on the kind of tournament you're playing. Typically on Saturdays we have our progressive bounty tournament. We're not going to have it this week because of the multi-flight. but
Right.
It's great. What he just did was great strategy for the bounty tournament.
For sure. Would have been.
You'll call a lot more of those short stacked all-ins with your marginal hands.
Yes, you should.
You know, to get those bounties.
Right.
But it's not Shark Week.
find some new ones.
Sue D. Kennedy. I find that remark incredulous because it says you're on Twitch chat. Twitch.tv/PBKC Poker.
I can't find you on Twitch. It's like having a phone in your
Twitch
hand.
Chat,
It's
right. I'm a little
Well, thanks for tuning in.
trying to find us on Twitch. Can't see us, but yet knows to get in our chat.
I was like, I didn't notice.
You must teach me this kung fu someday.
A picture of it.
So Gino who raised preflop. Oh,
Right.
yeah. Orange. There we
Right,
go.
okay,
Oh,
all right. I was confused there for a second.
We're here to help you
Right.
out. We're here to help you out. Thank you for asking questions. No, there are no wrong questions on
Right,
today's
I
chat.
mean, I'm like, did something happen? Did something with our system? I mean, because yes, I would need to know. I'd need to know right away so I can fix it.
I've never seen that. That is next level.
Yeah, the thing about YouTube now, Jay, what's up?
We can't live stream on YouTube anymore.
Right.
Apparently there was some contractual conflict.
No
or some
compete
such.
clause.
Right, and we are still on YouTube, but only reruns are on YouTube. To catch the shows live-ish, you got to be on Twitch. And then the next day, that tall Josh typically gets the video from our Stream Deck and then puts them up on YouTube.
Talking Jags, I'm like,
She's awesome.
I mean, I got to give him credit for the king, but at the same time,
Oh,
he's
okay.
still
So
no chip.
he
Can't fold on too much value. Any diamond, any seven.
that's why. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, you can't find us live on YouTube. This show you're watching right now, you'll probably find it tomorrow or the next day on our YouTube channel.
It's a good thing and a bad thing to have that reputation. You get paid sometimes, but
No, I mean,
most of the time you get sucked out or
get
just
out-
outplayed.
You get out of line.
I highly recommend Wednesday's 1-2 cash game, where I soloed the show for most of it. And then Sal joined me. And it was the sickest river. I mean, it went back and forth.
Right.
Boat versus Set, and then Set made bigger boat with a one-outer on the river. Oh, it was crazy.
That is crazy.
And it was cash game, so back and forth, they kept betting and raising each other. They ended up getting all in. And,
I called out the small.
oh, there was pain. There was tears.
I didn't call shit.
Since I was a teacher, there are stupid questions.
There are no stupid questions.
No, I mean, you never watched South Park? Just remember, Kyle, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people.
You know what I'm saying. I felt like I was the one
I had
doing
the
it.
best hand out of the three in a two-ball.
What'd you have?
Suited eight.
So I like this table. They're all chatty and friendly right now. It's like
Yeah.
we're all
right
here
now.
having a good time.
Wait till the money's on the table and we get to final table on Sunday. Yeah.
Different story.
That's when the giggles stop.
Nice hand of brewing here. Ace King versus Ace Jack.
I mean, apparently we're just
When
coming
the
back
money
here
gets on the
for
table, I could look across the table at my own brother and be all like,
Absolutely.
50-50.
So Randy's back. Randy, who busted, looked like he busted and come right back to the feature table.
yep. Quitting is for quitters. And there are no quitters at the Action Palace.
Give away a short stack, and you get a full stack for 40K, which is much more fun to play with. So Randy fires out 1.5K here with Ace King high,
Wings and fly away. What just happened?
and he is good.
Runs like champagne service.
He might have thought he was bluffing here with Ace high, but actually he had the best hand.
I ended up put conditioner in my hair today for a reason, you know?
Your blind went up, mine didn't. So
top 5 favorite player to come.
I'm going to say hello to myself.
Depends how drunk
Hello.
You know, that's the first sign of madness. You talking to yourself?
It's no, if you answer yourself back. You can talk to yourself, you just can't answer yourself back.
Good times, though. Good times. It's a privilege to come.
I like to be on this feature table. There's a bunch of friendly people. So far, everyone's playing really good poker. I mean,
Okay.
Thank you, Randy, for proving my point. Oh, I'm sorry, Steve. Never mind. Randy, prove my point. Fold those worthless ducks when it's your turn.
That's more than a gut shot.
nope.
That's more than a gut shot.
In honor of Stephanie, he's going to raise or
I
call.
hate that. Frickin' hate it.
Yeah, 1.2.
Haha, one of the outs is gone.
That's for yourself, Alex.
Oh, I didn't do it properly. I pulled it down.
I don't know whose old lady dogs you've been kicking out there, but I'm gonna live to be 100, motherfucker.
My imaginary friend thinks you're stupid.
Not with that attitude.
All right, so we got nines versus ducks.
Ooh,
There's only one card in the deck that can help the ducks versus the nines, and
it's
if
gone.
there's any justice in the world, it won't come.
I'm coming at you.
Will that be your 140?
When he jacks 6 on the flop, Randy's gonna check, and with check, check back, ace, another
Somebody
overcard.
bet. Do it. Come on, why don't you do it?
It's funny, if Randy would have bet there, he would have won the
would have
hand.
won.
Yeah.
And then just checks again.
Yeah.
Why?
Nobody's happy with
He
3
had
overcards.
3 shots to bet when it checked around, and I'm pretty sure he would have won all 3 of them. Like any of them.
Yeah, there's a sign of weakness when someone checks back to you. They raise. They don't like the
And they
faker.
snap checked each other.
True,
Too. It's not,
yeah.
it's not just that they both checked. Nobody even thought about it. They just like check, 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 check. It's like, do you hate money or something?
Yeah.
It's a very common misconception in poker that you have to have the better hand.
No.
No, you just have to see that the other guy doesn't have
Correct.
it.
Correct.
It doesn't matter if you got it or not.
Yeah.
It's not the ruler. It's the last card.
Last card.
As long as your arms reach each other.
It's not even easy.
Oh, they're speaking about when can we play a hand if we're away from the table?
Is it first card or last card?
When the last card
When the last card comes off the step.
his arms reach.
I'm at my seat.
Okay. Yeah,
Can Brian play this hand? That is the question.
No, we're good.
Now watch, it's going to be a monster. He's going to hit quads and he's going to
Everybody's so mad. They're gonna be
Brian with queen 6. Make everybody feel better, Brian. Throw that away.
It's already open.
2100.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, no harm, no foul.
You should make it 5,000. That would be fun.
I can't do it.
I lost all kind of respect for you after that.
I know you did. I set that whole thing up and then I just failed at the end.
That was a alley oop.
Listen, the one thing you'll learn about me is no one's more disappointed in me than me. So it's okay. I can take your disappointment.
One thing you'll learn about Brian is that nobody's more disappointed in him than himself.
She's running a very close second.
That's a
I'll do
gesture.
that.
I'm sure he's not disappointed with himself. He seems like he likes himself a lot.
Well, Randy's got the Kennel Club hand, which normally is golden, but this time it's a bit of trouble because Rich has ace 9.
So first come your mama, then your dad.
35.
then you, then
And this is the portion of when you play out of position and miss the flop, you just give away free chip piece.
I don't want to go into it too deep, but you know.
Yeah. I like it to the top.
He's the
Do
only
you always
one
have to play the king 9 at the Kennel Club?
I mean,
Well, if you don't want to get made fun of.
Yeah, there you go.
Doesn't believe in you.
Can't blame him.
Getting fed.
I just keep him, feed him
Or if
steak.
it's a good play, I like it.
But he believes he's
Because somebody will like have K9 and they'll get like 4 X-rays pre-flop, but we're like, okay, you don't have to play. But I seen it, it was just limp, limp, limp to the button, K9,
I used to
folded.
have, like,
Oh.
super short
Oh, me and Ernest
Slightly
were
longer than
merciless. And like we made fun of that guy for like the next hour.
I used to use a 1 or a 2 and COVID.
Like, how dare you
Right?
play our hand? Not even a raise, just limp.
Shocking. And
And as soon as he folded, I'm like, oh, let the flop come 9-9 Please.
This is a hand I'm sure Brian will play.
his hairstyle.
Oh, suited connectors? Oh,
Yeah, but do you lose
every
fairway?
day,
22.
twice on Sunday.
Raise 2200.
All right. At least he doesn't limp in. That's what I hate. Out of position, limping.
Play for 22. There's
Raise it up.
Uh-oh, AJ's going fishing with the hooks.
Interesting. No, I would have 3-bet there. What do you think?
With hooks?
Yeah.
On top of the 22?
Yeah.
You're bold, sir.
Yeah.
It would definitely give me pause with the suited connector.
Okay.
Depends on my chip stack, but I might call you and run you down, though.
Yeah. Let's see what the flop is.
Yep.
Oh!
9-8 is demolishing thus far.
And it went
And
check.
gets bet into Brian living right. He left the table for a while. We don't know what he was doing, but I don't know. Maybe he went online and donated to some orphans or something.
Raise 12,000.
Because he's getting some karma right now.
I can't believe Jack just folded there, overpaired to the flop, got check raised, and just let it go. Like, come on. That's interesting right there.
Yeah, I think he gave some money to the orphan children.
That,
While he was
yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Here's a suited connector against Jacks. And
Two pair.
just crush it. On the
Did he have Jacks? Oh, you showed Jacks? I didn't see it.
Brian wasn't even paying attention. The player showed him Jacks. He's like,
Right,
I
he
don't
looked
know.
down, he's like, oh snap, 2 pair. Oh, okay, I guess I bet 12,000.
I normally elicit tons of folds. You're right.
I gotta see a turn there.
So fancy.
I gotta see it.
Says good luck,
How much is
Steve.
a buy-in?
300, bro.
But we got to talk.
Okay, the luck ran out. Brian says Jack Deuce. Yeah, okay. I played around long enough. I'm gonna fold this.
AJ has ace 10 now, offsuit,
It was going to be a shove turn. No matter
and he is going to bump it up. Raise.
18.
He's either turning
18, barely legal.
The blind structure now is 300, 600, 600.
Raise 4,500.
Gino re-raises.
I'm not sure I would have re-raised him there.
I do. I like the hand, and I like the
Right.
position.
Yeah, the position and the cards are great. But after an almost 4x raise in front of me, I probably just would have called the 22 there and seen a flop.
You're absolutely right.
Well, he re-raises here for two reasons. One, you're in position against a player who just folded jacks on a 9-high flop. So,
Dun, 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 dun. Check out that royal draw.
oh boy,
65.
Open-ended straight, any spade. Gino's playing this. He's going to the canvas with this. He's never folding ever. Okay, so Gino just thinks he wants a second pair. He really doesn't.
it's true. He went from the outhouse to the pound house. I mean, look at that. He just, this is why you, this is, look.
Right. Okay, no, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I think Gino's bet would still would have been the same, even if that queen didn't come on the turn. And he still might have taken down the pot, but
Your credit's left with her.
Unfortunately for Gino,
Sorry.
my hands do not count in tournaments.
no, they don't.
Because I was going to be like, hey, you know, he's got open-ended, ace or 9 on the river. That was the Maverick hand.
How many royals have you gotten in your lifetime?
As a player?
Yeah.
I got one.
Okay.
I got one. I didn't win. Well, I won the pot, obviously. But
Right.
I only had one card. And there were 4 on the board, so I didn't get like a high hand or anything.
Right. I had a royal this year. I think it was in April.
I had to borrow money to play the tournament.
Well,
Long story short.
I know.
One card as well.
Right.
The good news is they're only charging like a really high markup for.
Gino on his second bull is firing much better this this go around. He's got chips now.
Listen, I know some people. You know.
The earlier bust out was well played. Now we got Steve versus nobody,
yeah, so
right?
it says Steve has been card dead. Yeah, pretty much. I think this is the best hand I've seen Steve have.
Yeah.
All game, ace 5 offsuit.
No, you haven't even seen how.
In tournaments, though, patience does play.
I used to do two where like.
Someone has to believe in Steve.
Right? That's why I said not
It's a
quite.
good thing you're
Well, I mean, this
believing
guy
in
has
them.
no hair.
It's good to have rails. This is why you have a stream, so you can cheer on your friends.
Here he goes.
You used to have it like this.
Steve, you make it look good.
No.
That's all that matters. You make it look good.
It was close to your length.
No, shut up. I know you're too low, bro. I got pictures of it.
We got Alec in the dealer's box, slinging out the cards with his fan around his neck.
Stop recording.
I never take you out after we won one night, did I? Oh, boy.
They must have.
I took no, I got one night.
Raise,
in July.
What is going on? I was like, whoa.
I have picture of the butterfly tattoo you got.
AJ with J10.
He has the old tramp stamp photo, you know.
butterfly
Common
tramp stamp.
knowledge.
The butterfly tattoo. I'm the only one.
What I haven't seen a lot lately, this is the thing about this table. Everyone
I can't say.
3 bets, and then people just flat call. There hasn't been a 3 bet on. I haven't seen yet. Everyone's just trying to get into a hand, see a flop, and win that way.
Trying to determine if you're on tilt.
Stop influencing the
I am on
action.
tilt, 100%.
Stop influencing the action,
100%.
JJ.
You can
So
tell
it's
by-
raise, call. Raise, call.
I mean, and with this
probably should've
this
seen
kind
the
of
turn.
pot and these kind of pot
I'm not worried
odds,
about that.
Yeah.
you know, Jamie's over there with his 9-4, which doesn't look very good, but you got to think any 2 cards.
You want 8-9.
For sure.
You're getting 5 to 1 on your money, and I mean, there's worse cards than 9-4. I mean, there's not many, but he's suited, and you know.
I would call. You're 100% right on the math there. Now we have another royal draw here.
Actually, with the ante, you're getting 6 extra money. So
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I gotta at least see it flop. He probably wasn't looking for 9s or 4s. Maybe he thought he'd get some clubs.
This pot of 12K, everyone
What?
checked around.
And look at that. Not even Jamie can fold because now he's got a gut shot.
Right.
He at least got a gut shot. It's like, look at this pot. 1,000. I'm like, I gotta call the 1,000 with 9-4.
Raise 3,000.
All right,
Okay,
there's a raise.
now I can fold it.
There's a raise.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think I get Jason anymore. But then again, Let's see, 17K in the pot, and it's just 2K more.
Savages.
And look at all these callers.
Rich calls
Look
thinking
at all these callers.
Rich thinks he needs a heart, but he doesn't.
Oh. Rich will get demolished with a heart. $20K in the pot, and it's only 2K more to call. If I'm Jamie, no, I'd chase that 5. I would chase the 5.
Surprising there, Brian laid down the best hand. He didn't know it, though.
Nope.
And it's 7. Rich improves on the river and wins with a 7 on the river, the only
A lucky
card.
7. Wow.
What?
Oh, Brian hides his face in shame. And who can blame him?
Wow.
Oh, wow. With
Maybe
a
like 4 or 5
7.
somewhere you're in the blind, you know.
Rich takes down that monster.
Amazing. That's so amazing there.
Yeah.
Let me put more money in the pot so I can fold on the river, AJ.
I'm trying to value 3K. So if I
Rich,
hit
who
the
thought he
river,
needed a
I
heart,
can-
luckily didn't get the heart.
I mean, if I end up my
But hindsight got a 7 on the
Right.
river to save the hand and win that massive pot. One of the biggest pots we've seen on the table so
There
far,
were
right?
only 2 hands that really, you know, ace king maybe, but other than that, shouldn't have
You got me crushed. You got me crushed.
Get to
Like, I don't know how much
7.
Jamie had left, but like
It was
over
the
20K in the pot, and it's
2K
only
raise
2,000
and
more to
then
call.
Yeah.
pot.
And only a gut shot. I'm like,
I have the royal.
you know what? If it's not there,
Yeah.
it's not there. But it's worth 2K
Make a real raise, you win the whole
to
pot
see it.
outright.
Yep.
For
Oh,
the
well.
pot that size. It's just
We all folded.
You should have bet that flop, I do. I'd put you on ace king. On ace
I
something.
mean, he could feel better about not chasing it because it didn't come.
True.
As soon as he folded, I'm like, oh, 5 on the river, please.
Well, you're representing the hand.
Balances.
and then
I'm
if
here
you
for the
bet
pain.
that, You bet the rest of the way. You
Steve
got
raises the
your-
2.5 with ace deuce
you
of
got your
diamonds.
turn With your 2 hearts.
They get it.
So you're going to bet again.
Hearts was on the flop.
Well, you're going to bet again.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the turn. Thank
He's still calling.
I don't know.
25.
What do you mean?
I know. Maybe
Richie's still calling.
he ain't calling the river, though, do that.
Rich is all day calling with that flop.
Here's the beneficiary of AJ's bad raise, huh? How about
That
that?
was a great raise. For my draw.
It's a value
3,
raise.
Jack, king on the flop. 2 diamonds gives Steve the nut flush
Word
draw.
of advice is
Gravity's the thing.
Don't
You should be careful.
take advice from anyone in this field. That's my only word of advice.
For you,
Very well put. Very well
Steve, who was
put.
card dead earlier, now is starting to run
3K
good.
All day, that feels like 4-5 from him.
And Jamie with his first legitimate hand, ace jack,
It could be 4-5, could be 7.
flat calls.
Probably thinks he's up against the king.
Correct.
your range.
8 on the turn. Jamie's out of
Okay,
position. He
worst thing
checks.
Steve can do is check back.
He did, but
Did, and he really shouldn't have.
but I think he binks the river. No, it's a 5. Okay, so Jamie's gonna win this hand,
So it's going to be really hard to bet Jamie off of this now,
but he did.
and he's gonna try.
Call.
Yeah.
Get out that monster in the closet syndrome out in your head.
Steve tried to buy it, and he wasn't able to because he checked the turn.
Correct. His story had holes in it. He
Because
checked
he
the
raised
turn.
it, and then after the flop, he needed to continue bet.
Right. If he bets the turn, he could definitely win on the river.
Yep.
Oh well.
I said you're never gonna buy a pot on the river if you didn't put a down payment on the turn.
There you go.
16,
The true assessment of that hand.
You gotta leave that meta shit in the parking lot.
Doesn't feel good.
No, not at all.
Doesn't feel good. The third time is the time that I dump it off again.
I hit nothing but air, Matrix style, with my big hand. No, I mean last time I played,
Uh huh.
I put out a big bet.
Right.
I think it was something like high suited cards. I don't know. I want to say ace queen, but it doesn't matter. But because I hit nothing but air,
Right.
I still bet big.
Yeah.
And then on the turn, air again, bet big. And then
Right.
on the river, shove.
Good story.
And in my head, I'm just like, please fold, please fold, please, please, please.
And?
And they folded, yeah.
Exactly.
If I had checked at any point, I would have got eaten up.
Right.
They'd have been like, you dirty, rotten liar, you're bluffing. I call.
Right.
Re-raise. 35.
There we go. That's what I like to see. Brian's on the cutoff, and he raises. Well, we don't know his hand, so we'll call it the mystery hand. Let's put him on ace-king offsuit.
That's not his range. He's got suited 9-6.
All right, there you go. At least you know the player.
He's all over that suited 9-6.
And
He
Gino,
does not have ace queen.
Gino with ace-3 offsuit of the big blind.
How about penalty for the following round?
I like this
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
He's thinking about playing this hand or just getting some TV time. He folds.
How did that feel? Feel all right?
Richie won the last pot with sevens. Thinks about it. He's like, all right, I'm game. I'll play.
Sometimes it's not easy to.
So that's 3 of us to the flop.
3 players.
Man, that 3's sexy.
It would check all the way around to the turn, which is a queen.
I tell you, Brian's got 9-6.
Bet 45.
Rich is all like, I got a pair of 3s. I'm golden.
3s with a gut shot. Let's see if
Come
I can
get it.
steal this hand.
4.5. Come get it.
I sense weakness here. Oh, I'd love
Yeah.
to see
Yeah,
Brian's
Brian,
hand because you're so right.
Brian,
He
fold that 9-6. Get it out of there. I said suited. I didn't say if they're spades, he's definitely hanging out.
So it was. He had 6s.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich, come on.
That was not my.
like,
That
oh,
was
man.
not my flop or AJ's flop. That's for sure. Let's just put it that way.
Richie's like, I was splitting that one. Come in here.
I feel so good about that.
That was a really, you know what? That's good poker right there. You're looking against your player and you know his range, and that's exactly
Well,
what
that's what
you're
he said. He
supposed
said
to
that flop was so not me. And then,
How does this
you
guy
bet?
know?
What do you
It's
want,
supposed to
ace
be
queen?
a 50.
do. Yeah, it was Mr. Ace King, and he would have flopped top pair, so it definitely
Right.
wasn't that.
He's got you on Neuralink. It's easy.
Buddy, that's so sick. I just called my hand to the tee.
What was Sam?
What happened?
I need to know what the hand was. Please.
I need to know the suit now. Well, you tell me the suit, I'm leaving.
Raise.
Good orbit.
The suits aren't important. We've already
15.
established that.
Couple
Jack
suited
9
jacks.
suited, yeah.
Yeah.
I just called my hand. I gotta call my therapist.
10-7, which is 1 notch higher than 9-6, and he's playing, so yeah. No chance he remembers that hand off the top of his head that we couldn't get the read on, but I'd love, next time I talk to him, I'll be like, tell me it was 9-6 suited. I don't even care what it was, just tell Oktay was 9-6 suited.
Steve's got another person in the chat saying, let's go, Steve. Let's go. We need a little bit of luck here.
Steve, yeah, Steve's got some fans here.
J-Nate is
Makes
going to raise it up.
6K with his AK. It's such a marvelous hand in blackjack. In poker, though, it can be treacherous. Diamonds. Brian has basically the deck for outs if you look at our graphics.
He's in the lead, though, with a pair of 7s.
Bet 2,000.
Yeah, percentage-wise, yeah, no. It's not going to last.
Now when Ace
Oh,
of Diamonds
that's a pain.
comes.
Oh, pain.
Not too much, though, because Brian's holdings are not really that strong.
But Brian loves that continuation bet.
45.
And J-Nate needs a smooth call here.
Of
Don't
course.
get cute.
Well,
And
that's why he checked.
And he needs to smooth call a little quicker, because the longer he thinks about it, the easier it's going to be for Brian to put him on a diamond.
We get 11,000.
Oh, he
Thank God.
raises.
No, you're not getting any more money. I'd be shocked if Brian, yeah. So as soon as he made it 45, I snap called. Just call. And hope to hell he hits
So we didn't
something
have a diamond?
on the river.
Yeah.
Like maybe a 5th diamond for a flush on the board. And then maybe he tries to steal it from me.
All right, guys.
And that's when I hit him with the tomahawk.
Alec is leaving the box, and we now have GG,
GG, yes.
which is also known for a good game.
Yep.
This is a wild ride.
Shit out of you guys. Not me.
I guess Alec don't want to be an internet star. He's leaving. He was hanging out with us for a little bit.
I was, you know, this is a wild
I was gonna say, do you want to take the mic there? A couple minutes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Share your insights.
That was.
Tell us how hard it is to deal those thicker RFID cards. Basically, I just want to trade in my headset for that fan just for a few minutes so I can cool off. Those personal fans are great. I keep meaning
Sure
to buy
are.
one.
Somebody tell Gino to get off his phone
Yeah, Gino.
on the feature table.
Come on, you're in the big leagues now.
600. Come on, Gino.
That was one of the better.
Suited King 8 for Randy.
That was good.
She bring the best in me.
It's been popular today. People have been playing, you know.
She bring the best in me.
Let's do.
Ace 9 of hearts. Let's go.
4 players.
So
hearts are a bit scarce right now, but
yeah, Randy was the initial raiser there, and he got 4 ways to a flop of Queen 5 Jack.
All right, so that's going to be open-ended for AJ.
3,000.
Not much else for anyone else. Overcards, really.
Heads up.
The bet and a call.
A jack, no help to either player.
Randy takes his foot off the gas.
Randy with his king high, he has the better hand, but is so vulnerable to being bet out of the hand.
He
no,
wins.
Don't check.
He wins.
AJ, why? He checked you twice. He'll fold.
Well, he called to hit his. He had called to hit his open-ended.
You
straight
could have
draw.
bet a free soda and he would have folded.
We know that. We know that. But that's the thing when you're not paying attention to the player, though, and their live tells. Like if you look
Right,
at his posture,
but
he wasn't.
He checked all 3 times.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, even if he was slow playing, at some point, probably on the turn, I'm at least going to throw out a feeler. And then if he repops me, I'll be like, okay, he's really got it.
Right.
But I'll never just surrender the hand like that.
Cool, Gene busted out second level, huh?
Second level?
What was the hand that
Yeah.
got
He
him?
went back to the window to buy it back in, and they were like, "Sir, you can't do that."
I was rooting for Gene, who was featured on our channel. He's a regular. He recently celebrated his 100th birthday. I believe he just set a record for oldest player at the WSOP.
Yeah, that's what they
the other
say.
day, yeah, 100 years old. He played the main event, and he was out
Good thing he did.
pretty quickly, unfortunately.
Good thing we're getting
Yeah, he had
I
2
was
pair.
rooting for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
it's a
he's,
cooler.
He's a very aggressive player, and he plays a lot of hands.
No, the
Yeah.
Kennel Club on him, man.
And if
The Kennel Club on
if you're gonna play like that at the main event,
Moneymaker
you gotta hit.
Well, he did hit. He just got
At
cooler.
least enough times. You know,
He had
but
2
got
pair.
into it with the 2 pair. And,
Yeah.
And I forget what
Guy
the other
turned
guy
it
had.
straight.
Turned it straight.
Yeah, so it's kind of those hands. He had like 18,000 at chips.
Yeah, just back and forth, and it just ended that way.
Right.
It's unfortunate.
Right.
Heads up.
I don't want to like get myself banned or something.
I can't even imagine living that long, but having but what I mean is having all your faculties
Correct.
to be able to play poker at a high enough level as Gene does. I mean, the man is blessed.
All right, King Jack 8-6 on the flop. We got
Yeah,
Gino.
even a 10th is blessed.
No, for sure.
3,000.
That's like flopping a straight flush.
Gino wins.
Having my 60s, it means I can get a Stanley Cup out of the Panthers.
Yeah.
So just don't take me before we see that cup, God, please.
I think the problem with Gene was they didn't give him any fucking ice cream.
Oh, he needed ice cream. There we go.
Well, I haven't played in the main event of the WSOP, but I have played in an event.
Okay.
There's ice cream.
There's definitely ice
There's
cream.
definitely ice cream at the WSOP. There's anything you want.
God bless him.
Might take a while for it to get to you,
Ice
but
cream would have been a
you
super
can get
bar,
it.
bro.
In trouble. You've got
Yeah,
these
yeah,
ice
yeah.
cream skip. Yeah.
Ice cream to Gene as spinaches to Popeye.
Yeah, you get him that ice cream then.
Jack of clubs.
I mean, it's not like here. I mean, it's just a short walk from our tournament area over to our ice cream bar.
Our ice cream's pretty good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
But from where they have the poker set up at Paris, it's it's a bit of a hike to get the ice cream.
I agree.
14.
She's definitely not American treasure for you. You don't get to
What was it, Burn?
Jack
Pretty sure
of
Gordon Ramsay's steakhouse in the Paris resort is closer.
That's probably
So where
right.
they set up the tournament over at that resort
Yeah.
than it is to the ice cream.
Heads up.
No, I did not get a steak while I was out there.
Heads up.
I haven't been to that restaurant. I definitely would love having.
I'd probably spend more on that tournament than I would on dinner there.
Right.
It's pricey. You got to have a good frickin' day at the tables to eat at Gordon Ramsay's.
2,000.
It's just the name on the restaurant, but I would love for him to cook.
2,500.
Like if there was like one bucket list wish I could, you know,
Right.
Gordon Ramsay to cook for you. Whew. There's a bet. There's a call. We're off to the turn. Don't see the whole cards of our players, but the flop is Jack 4 10 deuce.
6,200.
There's a $6,200 bet.
Gino's got you all flustered going.
I'm turning down the hit.
Oh, look at him. He's
So
having
it's
fun.
J&A versus Rich. Rich is fired out there, and Jay's trying to think whether or not his hand's good. good question here. Can I get this guy off the hand? What do I have? What does he have?
Come on, 5.
Don't hang.
And there's your fold.
And it's gone.
5. Let's go 5.
Steve helping the dealer. Buttons moved. Do you hate when a player moves your button?
Not at all. I hate it when they move the button and they don't say anything.
Right,
Or
right.
do anything and indicate, and then I'll just reflexively move the button, and then I got to look. I'm like, wait a minute. What's the team?
Right.
You think you need another backer?
But he did it exactly correct. Before he even touched it, he's about to, and he says, button move, dealer, and
Yeah,
then he did it.
I like that.
Fine, yeah.
That's fine.
If you see me dealing to you here at the Action Palace, go ahead, move the button if you feel like it. Just say something first. That's all.
Playing for 10%.
600.
I mean, you can get some real money for
600 is the blinds are still 300, 600, 600. So, wow, you got so many chips in play.
And graphics.
Hey, we got hole cards.
You know, like natural, like
Good hand for Jamie. It's not a good hand for Gino. 7 deuce suited. And he's thinking about it. Come on, quit hollering. Fold that. Come on, you know you're folding.
Is he going to get creative? No, he didn't get creative. He just folded.
Nobody gets creative with 7 deuce suited.
Right. I think Gino has around 80K in chips, 85,000, which is great.
Started the zombie sickness.
The hair from a chicken's butt's better than a person's hair.
It's 141 big blinds.
no, not the chicken. Chicken.
5 players.
Showing the stack sizes of all the players, 36, 52. Brian with 100K in chips. One of the chip leaders on this featured table.
18.
If you're thinking about playing, come on down. We still got 2 flights. We got 1 flight tonight, 2 more flights tomorrow.
3 players.
Day 2 will be Sunday. Sunday.
It's also not too late to get into this flight.
Right. You still can play this one.
This one that you're watching right now. Get a bit of a late start.
Not too bad with 40,000 in chips. That's
Yeah.
whew.
Especially if you've been watching and you've listened to Oak Tree and myself and call out the players for their tells.
Yeah.
3.
You guys are getting a free study guide.
I mean, if you enter the tournament now, you still got 66 big blinds.
Well, 33.
Something like that.
Right. Because the ante, dude.
No, I understand, but the ante comes around once every orbit, though.
Yeah. But I know, but I mean, it's the same as the big blind. So you're going to take the big blind number and chop it in half.
I don't know.
With
I disagree
7-3?
with you with that math.
7-3?
7-3, Rich is...
7-3?
Well, Rich won with 10 high earlier.
There's something inherently unfair about 7-3 being able to win.
With 2 pair?
No, just in general.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's not as filthy as flopping 4, 5, 6, but, you know, it's pretty filthy.
You're telling me you got Jack 10?
Oh, he's very not telling you that.
I should be paid 10K. Here you go.
Oh, he's going to be sick to his stomach when he turns this up.
Yep.
Buttons, right?
So Steve there,
Right, the mystery hand was 10-3.
right, versus
But
7-3.
7-3.
Solid player. I got to give him respect. I can't just not call.
Things are not going Steve's way.
No. Steve tried to make a move there. But to be fair, who saw 7-3 coming?
Right. And any other time, usually, I mean, even aces folds there because Rich was saying,
I
you
mean,
have the straight.
Yeah, you'll see the ending of the Sixth Sense coming before you see 7-3.
Yeah, let's do it.
600.
Again, Gino, get off the phone. Thank you.
Don't get the phone off the table.
That too. He puts it on the rail when he's not supposed to. But at least we can see what he's watching.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going to go handle that business.
all right. Tom's got pocket 4s here, also known as sailboats,
Race.
mostly
1500.
because your chips sail away if you don't flop a set. He bets 1.5. Randy on the button with ace-5 offsuit calls. Brian with queen-jack suited, one of my favorite hands.
Re-race.
And I like the re-raise. That's what you're supposed to do. Get 4s out of there. Get king-9 out of there. And that's how you take it down, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what the skill part of poker is, what you're supposed to do. He was out of position, but he showed a lot of strength, and it wins.
8 and 8, please, for the big blind.
So the big blind took that down with a decent hand. One of my favorites, King Queen suited. It's called the Royal Marriage. He's now the small blind.
You're supposed to double me up.
He's also the big stack. It's easier to do though when you have 100,000 in chips. You got a little wiggle room, I call it. You have
10K? Are you kidding me? What a ridiculous
leverage. You have more leverage when you have a big stack.
Small blind is 4.
And that's how you get a big stack though. People limp in, they one bet, and they fold.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why you shouldn't limp in with a marginal hand, because you get face to a raise. Then you have to be making a decision. That play worked out really well because nobody had kings or aces, and that's how poker goes sometimes. So Gino with pocket 4s. Raises to 2,000. Brian in the small blind with 8-7 offsuit. Rich has pocket kings. Throws in the 3-bet.
Race 7,500.
7,500, trying to get value for his pocket kings. Knows that Gino is not afraid to play a hand. Gino contemplating set mining here. Gino catches a 4, he can win a big pot. Rich is also on the dealer button, which is great position. So Gino thinks his 4s might be good versus ace-king. Also knows that Rich plays a lot of hands. Just get a flat call here. So he's playing the player and the position. So this is the difficult thing. When you wake up with kings on the dealer button, flop is 6 ace jack. Might slow Rich down a little bit because now an ace pops out and that's an overcard to your pair and always comes out when an ace. So it went check, check, which I thought would happen. Queen on the turn gives Rich a straight draw now. Gino checks. If Rich bets here, I think Gino would fold. Rich contemplating now. Went check, check one more time. 3 on the river does not help Gino. The hand's already over with. I think it was over with on the turn. He goes check. Rich doesn't like the hand. It went checked all the way through. Doesn't want to get trapped, so I think he's going to check it down. Could throw out a bet here. Either or doesn't matter. There it is. He shows the kings. Takes down a nice $21,000 pot, but lucky for Gino, the ace came on the flop. Unlucky for Gino, I guess.
Not good, Gino. Not good.
Yes, quite unlucky indeed. Just the whole thing, the whole process from start to finish that I undoubtedly saw. Very much so. Unlucky for Gino.
Well, I mean, he was set mining. He was trying to catch it 4. It didn't come out, so that's what happens. You know you're behind, but if you catch a hand, you know, you can win some money. I don't mind the play so much.
800.
42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything. But not under the gun.
Right. Sometimes when you're card dead and you wake up with like an ace-3 suited, you play it, but this time he did not.
He must have felt that Gino folded his inside straight flush cards.
Right.
Felt a tremor in the force.
3 players.
3 players to a flop. 2K was the raise.
Yeah, the force doesn't work at the table.
No?
No.
Oh.
Tried it.
6 queen 3 on the flop. Gives Randy top pair.
Got caught bluffing badly. I'm like, you want to fold your hand.
And it didn't work.
This isn't the pot you're looking for.
I like that. That's
He's like, no, I don't fold. I call because you obviously missed your draw. Like, that obvious, huh?
Race 15.
Rich has 1 pair and a flush draw. And it's saying that he's 56% chance to win this hand. A favorite.
Players all in.
Players all in, and we got a snap call.
Let's go.
No more action.
So it's the top pair versus the draw. Uh-oh. And dodges the spades and takes the hand. He'll double up.
Yeah, Randy had 34,000 in chips. Rich had him covered. It's one of those plays. Trips on the turn, held up.
He had outs to play. So
yeah.
Playing was definitely the right move there.
Now your turn.
Just couldn't catch a card.
The percentages there, one pair and a flush draw. He has so many outs. Rich, if he would have won that hand, would have probably been the chip leader on the table.
Yeah.
It's a big pot. And Randy doubles up. It's always nice when you go all in versus another player and
800.
you survive. You feel good. You're like, yes. It's interesting, though. It was all in a snap call. Rich didn't even think about it. So Randy raises to 2K.
Well, can't blame the card reader on this one.
Jamie all in with ace king. I like the hand in the tournament. Randy gets out, and
Yeah,
so does
like,
Rich.
geez, I was just kidding. 2K.
Yeah.
Don't got to get all, hyper about it.
Table talk has died down now. It's a little quiet.
AJ, you got a flight to catch?
Not till Sunday.
J-Nate Underdog says IMS. Or I'm so broke. I'm so broke. Yeah, broke.
What?
Okay.
So are we saying his name right? Is it J-Nate? J-Nate?
Yeah.
You own
All right.
and a nonprofit.
Well, I haven't been corrected so far.
No, that's what I was saying. We have friends who tell us that we're saying his name
It's
wrong.
like it's Juanate.
With the why? Yeah. Why not? It's funny because like my name is pronounced Oak.
Or just Nate.
Yeah, okay, Nate. Could be just Nate.
Like Django and Jane.
Right.
Race 2000.
I can have a foundation.
We've seen this hand before, Ace King versus Ace Jack. There's race to 2K.
2000.
The blinds have just gone up to 400,
Okay, so
800,
saying the J
800.
as an initial is correct. It's actually Jack Nate.
Jack Nate. That's still interesting.
Jack Nate. It's kind of like John Wick, except a poker player.
Hey, no, I'm sorry, I didn't think that's the whole thing you're doing.
For what?
What you're doing?
Jamie.
The thing you're doing.
Randy races 6K.
Not profit thing.
6,000.
I usurped the joke because of my own
It
purpose.
was a good one.
It's my own purpose.
I don't think AJ took offense to it.
Not at all.
It's not gonna be easy to get him to be offended.
So Steve, who's been card dead like this whole time, finally,
He's had like one hand.
and that's a terrible flop for him.
Yeah, it is. It's hideous.
Lies in my bets.
4,000.
What are my calls in my bet?
That's right.
It is very, very not good. But he has the sense to fold it, so he doesn't get hurt too bad on that one.
Telepathic link with Mercedes has been severed.
This game can build your patience
It's like connection.
when you don't catch
The only thing
cards.
left to do is yodel.
Ricola. Yeah, the table talk has died down a bit. Let Brian hit a hand. It'll be back.
That, dude, I either that. So when
He
do
looks
that,
like such a
you get
surfer
full
dude.
light,
Long hair.
All of it's gonna work.
Dude,
50-50, you know, it's
it's
worth
at the
doing.
beach
It's worth
and
doing.
like
Oh,
for
you
sure.
got tickets, where are you from? I mean, it's 50-50.
Me?
Either way, you're
Yeah,
happy.
you.
What do you mean me?
Yeah, you.
I'm from Florida. What are you talking about?
And you think that is what a surfer looks like?
Does he look like a surfer guy?
No.
Oh.
800.
He
With
is
the hat
awesome for
and
playing
the
off
twang
all
in
the
his
jokes. You
voice,
don't- you don't really play them very,
that's
very
Joe
well.
Dirt right there.
You're probably right. I go with that.
Surfer, dude. No.
Race 2000.
Brian's range, 8-7 suited. Love them suited connectors. Gino on the button, wish he had something to play with. Jack 5 won't cut it.
Owning me today, huh? They even full jacks.
I was just talk- I was just
Ray
talking
race
about
the 6K with jacks.
Fucking life, bro.
Sorry about that.
What's your deal,
when all
dude?
said and
Like,
done, you're probably gonna have a
what do you
tattoo.
drink? Like, what do you like?
What's
What's the problem?
Like, what are we drinking? Let's go.
We're having me and you.
Brian's saying that every time he has a hand, J8 has a hand that's bigger than him.
Well, it's correct in this case.
Right.
Heads up.
Good luck, bro.
He doesn't need luck. He's got jacks.
We're a life vest.
You need luck.
Buckle up. There will be 2 million.
Middle pair might cost
Drawing to 3 outs.
Brian some money.
That's it.
Or running straight cards.
I'm gonna bet it's not called
And,
Jack.
well, there's one of them.
Ooh, trouble card.
10,000.
I said
10,000.
running straight cards. Now he needs to hit the other one. 9 on the river. He's got a gut
Happen
shot.
every time, huh? Where like you like get turns that are still available to do more betting.
He's had you at every street so far.
The wheels are spinning in Brian's head.
I can tell.
Try to beat you in the pot to slow you down, and it still doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to do here. I'm out of all legal betting options.
There's a right decision and a wrong decision. Which one are you going to do?
Sam Adams or Bud Light?
do well either.
Well, fold it.
Sam, always a good decision. Or Bud Light.
He ain't said a word either. That's
Eagle Star, who's Brock Creamy? What the hell is that all about?
Hey, he's disowned me. There's no doubt about it.
He owns me, so he's got to lay it down. Took the chip off his cards.
Let him play the hand.
Still got a lot of chips.
It's better than being frustrated. Brian, you got a lot of chips in play. Don't worry about it.
He's
It happens.
drawing the 2 cards.
Drawing thin, slim to none. Good job.
When you're ready,
He laid it down.
9 of hearts on the river.
So let me know.
Wow, sit a jacks.
I wouldn't have shown it.
I mean, either.
I mean, just the way he's like, well, I think he's
You made
got
that
this or I
hand
think he's
fun
got
enough
that. I'm
without
like, I'm going to let him stew in it.
Stu, rake, put him on
Sit
tilt.
in there and just think about it over and over and over.
Right.
You know, guess what? You get to pick. That's the good news.
I'm gonna stay out of this one.
Brian, what do you have there?
I had a pair and a gutter.
I see Mullen says, let's go J-Nate.
When I got that third jack, I was like, all right, well, I know I have to bet again. I'm not sure it's good for me, so I'm not getting paid now. That's really what
Jay's
I
got
Gutter,
two
it was
people
good. It was a
in
good
his
solid bet.
railing. I love it.
Tell me now what you have.
Oh, Steve got a hat.
Plenty of money to move
Maybe bring him some good luck. Let's go, Steve.
Well, sometimes, I promise.
When you review the hand, you have like, oh, I played him like a fiddle. You'll be quite happy with it.
Alright.
It'll be fun. You'll be very pleased with
Raise
yourself.
1,600.
1,600 from Rich with his ace-6 suited. Brian's got an ace-9 suited.
The mid-click for 1,600.
Ace-10, I don't think anybody's pairing up.
I don't think an ace is coming out. How about
Right, that's what I
that?
mean. No one's going to...
How many times did he get a cooler me?
That was the time
Was it
for
like
you.
3 other
Well,
times?
maybe.
That was the
We
time
haven't
to
seen the
get a
fourth
jack
one.
on him, but you didn't do it. You were
True.
We haven't seen all the
We have a
cards yet.
problem. Houston, we have a problem.
Once he had a pocket pair of kings that bet out and had 3 callers, ace came on the flop, and all 3 players had an ace. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, 200
The
callers
poker
is
gods sometimes don't smile on
That
you.
was the only chance. That was the only chance. To bust like.
Well, they're always smiling. Most of the time, they're laughing at you.
Laughing, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Let me know
He
whenever
thought he
you're
was
ready.
going to hit that.
I'll get like 8 hours in and get tired, make a dumb bluff.
There's a
and bust
4:30
myself.
second flight. I'm fully aware of that. It's going to be fine.
King 9-5
That's good for Brian.
puts Brian in the lead.
Still trying to figure out what hand I'm
Pair and the nut flush draw.
10x.
Rich fires out, representing the king.
I can't even make a look.
Look at the raise there.
Too much power.
So this is interesting. The dynamics here that Ryan is
Oh,
gonna.
he didn't. Okay, he just called. Okay, good.
Sensei.
No, it was a
No,
raise.
it was a raise,
It was a
okay.
raise, yeah.
Nut draw, pair, let's go, whole thing. I'm doing this. I can't get it with him though. You know, can't get it with him.
That's interesting. There was an overcard to his pair, but he sensed that
I'll have to let,
that
I'll have
Rich
to
was
let
just
him
C
cut
betting
the pot
there,
when I
and
get it.
raise took down the pot.
J-Nate low-key cute.
I'm glad I'm not.
Oh, got a little crusher.
Whatever gets the ratings, my man.
Daddy ain't come for me, okay?
Yeah,
I'm clean. I'm keeping.
How good he is.
I intend to keep my hands clean on this one, okay?
Oh, you're back again.
He intends to keep his hand clean, but here comes
whatever.
me to tell him
You gotta
keep the rail clean. Damn phone off the rail.
That's why his mama said.
Rules are rules.
That's kind of what I was thinking of. I need somebody else to like finish the line.
Yeah, because you don't want to get put in the headlock.
Let me catch you.
You already did that. Mercedes up there somewhere? Do you see her? Sorry? Mercedes, if you see her.
Rich, Queen 8, Brian with Queen Jack. Brian folded, I believe.
Well, that wasn't me telling him.
That wasn't you. No, should have been you. But you're coming up soon.
Yeah,
You'll
no,
let him
but I
know.
mean, but he put it on the little table after I came by.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was it.
Yeah.
Doing it!
Some people, that's what they do to occupy the brain.
Unless that was me and he just put it right back as soon as I left.
Oh,
In which
that's
case, We have some new rules.
No,
for,
there you go.
okay,
You-
there it
yeah,
goes.
there it
Because I
is.
was saying we have some new rules here. If you continue to put your phone on the rail after you receive a warning, you can receive a 1-round penalty.
Look at this flop for G8. Name, I don't know why I keep saying it like that. But, woo! All the hearts. King, ace, 5 on the flop. No one else has a heart in their hand. And you bet
Yeah,
1,000?
and just 1,000. That's it's not even that much, but there's just nothing out there for
That
anybody else to call with.
That hurts you inside. You're trying to build a pot. You bet a little feeler of like 1,000 and no one calls.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, some people would say, no, you're supposed to check there and supposed to slow play it, but I'm like, it still wouldn't have gotten you any more money, though.
This is correct.
Because
And also,
I'll see people like scare the fish away, so
Right.
to speak. They flop a big hand, they're like, oh, 5,000 or something.
Right.
No, of course, everybody's going to go low.
Yeah, that hand, that
was
time.
a tiny little feeler. That wasn't even
Right.
right.
Yeah. And you know the the flip side of that is that if you check it down and someone has a heart, another heart comes on the turn, your 10 high heart's like doomed. So there's nothing wrong with that play. Just unfortunate that nobody had anything to continue with.
To really win a monster pot, I mean, not only do you have to flop not flop it, but you have to hit a big hand. But somebody else
Someone
has
has to
hit
have something.
Something.
Yes, correct.
I mean, unless you're playing me and I just keep continuation betting. You hit a deuce on the river for a pair of ducks, and you've got me smoked.
Cry for help.
Brian raises the 2K with ace-jack suited.
That's exactly how Steffi Mo would do it.
Yeah,
She'd
she does.
stay in with her pocket deuces.
She
and
loves
I would
them.
Flop the world, and then she'll hit a deuce on the river for a set.
You don't ever pick
and then
the
I'm
red
done.
one right up away. I know that. So you start with the orange, then the red. I know how the pain goes. Don't worry.
Raise to 10K.
Two ladies at the same time. Ooh, that hand makes me miss college.
You can't fool me with the false flogging.
Such wonderful things are not only possible, they're encouraged.
Someone else got my number now.
Congratulations on our first 30K pot for you guys.
So interesting. We don't know what Jamie's hand is right now, but he flat called 10K after a raise and a re-raise.
And hits the jack, but it's not enough to pull ahead of the queens.
Bet 10,000.
10,000.
Continuation bet. It will make it hard for his opponents to
What?
put him on a hand. Brian hits the ace. Now he has two pair.
Ooh, hell yeah. Which slows Randy
Slows
down.
Randy down. Yep. Yeah. Then that opens you up to the big bet.
Look
there.
at that pressure. Brian just putting the heat down.
Now I'd be more likely to think he was bluffing with that bet than if he had bet smaller. But yeah, it's not worth it.
Phew.
To Randy. Well, I don't know if he said that. Bribe 19, but
Oh, wow. That's great.
That's a claim. I quote the wisdom of Rich Little, who was imitating Howard Cosell when he said, "Interesting if true." One of my favorite bits from Futurama, because they actually got Rich Little to do it.
Right.
This is Rich Little
I know, but this
imitating
guy
Howard
snap me up so
Cosell.
I know better.
So do we like Brian's bet? That was such a big bet, though.
I liked it because it had a chance to get a call. Because, like you said, from what I know of him and what other players that are regulars on the stream know of him,
Right.
that's he might be just trying to steal this kind of bet.
Yeah.
Because I've seen him do that with air.
Okay. Yeah.
I've also seen him do it with the Stone Cold Nuts. So
Right.
So I said that he might be bluffing. Even if I didn't see his cards. It would make me think a bit. I'm like, is he doing that stupid 9-6 offsuit thing again? Or does he have me dead to rights?
I want to suck for myself. But this is where he makes it hurt really, really good.
Only 9-1.
Alex back in the box, but he didn't bring his fans with him this time. I guess he's cooled down. Ace-7 deuce on the flop.
Redemption is a nice thing.
J-8's running good. 85% chance to win this hand. Check from Rich. Check from Gino. 5,000 is the
5,000.
bet. Will Tom float with sixes, hoping to catch a set on the turn?
I mean, with 2 overs to his 6s, yeah, I wouldn't bet on that.
Floating is allowed. You're allowed to float.
It is, but it's
And as I say that, Randy floats. So now we're heads up to the turn.
2 pair for J-Nate now.
Correct. And it went check, check. I think Jay was trying to trap there with the check, hoping he wouldn't run into ace-king. He's going to bet another 10,000 here. And he gets a raise.
20,000.
What?
Interesting.
Hit ace 8 and 2 pair on the end. Flop a set.
Flop the set.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it, he says.
Boat.
Yeah.
Full house.
Nice hand. Nice
That's a
hand.
river. It's a payday river.
Oh, those. Yeah.
We'll let you won.
He had pocket eights. He flopped. He didn't have floppy river to full house.
That's rough.
He had a pair of eights, and that river saved him.
Those chips stack like
And that's why you float.
Well, Eagle Star, I don't really want to answer that question, and the reason being is we don't have a sponsor yet. So unless they're going to throw a few bucks our way, I'm not going to really mention it on stream. I don't know how Oak Tree feels about that, but I'm going to hold out for the sponsorship dollars.
That's a very interesting question. I'll tell you what I had for breakfast today if we're asking random questions. That's really strange.
Nah, totally serious. I mean,
I believe you.
I'll start doing bits on there, but
This broadcast.
there's no free plugs here. You gotta come through with the sponsorship bucks.
That was the first hand that Jay Nate has lost, being in the lead all the way down to the river.
Yeah.
Interesting. If he would have bet the turn, it went check, check on the turn, which is surprising. And then he bet on the river and got mid-raised and just called. Those are one of those hands that you wish you could take back. But anyways, on to the next one. That's all you can do sometimes, is just dust yourself off and try
Hockey
again.
sticks for Jamie.
Jack 9 king on the flop. Rich
Those
takes,
mid-pocket pairs, they're always worth a flop, but unless you hit them,
yeah, just like that.
it's just,
Bing.
Tom and Brian, yeah.
it usually doesn't end well.
Ready, buddy?
Did you see how Rich did that though? There's 2 overcards. He has middle pair. Player checks you, you just bet, and that's how you win. You know,
Yeah.
just take a little bit of aggression there.
Oh, you ran up, got it? Yeah. Just me.
So a lot of skill is played in poker. A lot of skill. That's part of the level. A lot of luck is played as well. I mean, I was just gonna balance it out. I'm just saying, like, you need both.
It is.
Just me.
I don't care how good you are. I've said it many times. You cannot win a tournament of really any size without some luck at some point.
Correct.
But how good you are and how well you play the people,
You've never sat underneath the pyramid structure
understand
and focused
strategy
your
is going to determine how much luck you need. There you are. The less of it,
Raise 22. Sorry, it's 2,000. My
no
bad.
matter how good or bad you might be at this
2,000.
game, those one-outers on the river, they bite everybody. And you just got to wonder, is it your turn next?
But that's the thing, when you're running well, you're running good and solid, and then you get hit like that, somehow it could affect your mental psyche. You play differently when you get one outed like that. Poker is a game of you have mental fortitude, and you're playing for several hours. It's not like it's 1 or 2 hours. You got to focus for a long period of time. Some people do it better than others. But that's why I think every once in a while you should take a break from the table, get up, stretch your feet. I mean, we have breaks in between. I don't know when the next break is coming, but
Yeah, I can't hoop tonight either. Mainly because I can't hoop. I mean, we can lace up some skates and hit the rink.
it's an open chat
mean,
forum. I like it. It's just
well, I know. Yeah, I know. But people keep saying you're 6'5". How come you can't ball? I'm like, look, not everybody tall can play basketball.
that's
It's
a
a
solid point.
stereotype.
This is the VPEB. Randy's in the lead with 50%, with Rich right behind 47%.
I said, but I'll lace up some skates and we can hit the ice and I can knock the hell out of you for 60 minutes.
So it's funny. Years ago, they opened up an ice skate ring, and I wanted to be a hockey player, so I took the job of a referee to learn how to skate more, and I didn't like it.
No, I'm surprised they let you. Seriously, refs have to skate better than players
Yeah.
half the time.
2000.
Yeah, no, just me.
Down here anyway.
I don't. You don't think I
Walk
can
down here
skate?
anyway. They haven't perfected.
I mean,
the smoke
sure, I'm
signal.
from Florida and I grew up here, but I'm also half cheesehead.
Yodeling's always an option.
There you go.
Yodeling is an option.
You get Ricola most times though with it. That's the problem.
Gino's gone card dead for a while now, and now
Yeah.
he's looking at 9-5. He's thinking about playing this hand.
I have no idea why. Boredom?
Possibly, you told him to put the phone down. Now he's got to play some cards. Look what you did. He's in his hand with
Seriously,
9-5
of
offsuit.
all the things that can get you at a tournament table, boredom has taken down more people.
4 players.
7, 10, 4 on the flop.
What's my huddle? He says, what's your huddle? I'll tell you if you can skate or not. Dude, huddles are football.
Or rugby, isn't that true?
32.
No, scrums are rugby.
Scrub. Okay.
Scrum.
Yeah.
Raise 6,000.
Raise it up, 6,000.
Might be a little more. 64. 64.
I never got above the beer leagues,
Yeah,
but, you know,
Fourth day.
at UW Milwaukee. But
So Rich bet out there. Brian took a raise, and he went to 6, but actually the dealer told him was 6,400, which is a mid-raise. So we're heads up to the turn. So Brian's cards are unseen, but it could be 2 pair with 9-7.
I'm not sure it even
18,000.
matters. Brian is wrecked.
Rich bet out 18,000 here with the nut straight. If you guys don't know what the nut straight is, it's 7, 8, 9, 10, jack.
It's that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, when you got the absolute nuts. And to be fair, he was sitting there just all cool, not giving him anything really, any kind of tell. But in his head, he's all like, call. Better yet, raise me, shove, do it now.
Alright, what do you think about that, full boys?
Probably good to see the hand.
Huh?
What was it? Full top pair?
Oh, top
As you can see from our graphics, Brian and Randy, the big winners at this table thus far.
I checked blind turn. I mean, in fairness, I would have led turn if that's all they did.
So that's a good thing about being a good poker. You got to know when to lay down a hand. You can't steal, win every hand. Sometimes, you get your beat. Just let it go.
I've heard it said of players of all skill levels.
Yeah.
The most crucial skill to master in this game,
Is?
fold.
Yes.
You know, I kind
No,
of
I
like
don't
the
do it
pain,
enough.
that's why I play
All right, Rich got some real good hand here.
He's got the
Queens. He looks back at the clock to see what the blinds were.
He's
26.
he's the ladies' man. Now take in your romantic queries.
What's better than 2 ladies? 3 ladies.
I had a shot at it, but fuck, I messed it up. I told you,
Brian-
man, when you're an athlete in college, I mean, stuff just falls from the sky.
Brian might be steaming from last hand. He calls here with 5-4 suited.
Your buddy. No, he's the only one who gets you.
Who's going to win in the hand with all three of us? That's the question.
Jay nated the blinds calls with King 8. I like to defend, but maybe not that one. So
Hey, I'm so broke. You're kind of getting into Hugh Hefner territory at this point.
what are we talking about?
3 of you.
He says, "What's better than 3 ladies?"
Oh,
So I'm
me,
like,
4
right,
ladies? Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's kind of Hugh Hefner territory.
Yeah. So the flop is 10,
34.
deuce 6. Rich's queens are huge here. Huge. Brian does have a gut shot straight draw with a 3. Contemplating a call, but does not. Makes a wise decision here.
What's better? The 3 ladies commentators. That's nice of you to say, Eagles, but
We're gonna bring a
and I
different
wish
table
it
down.
were
We're not having fun anymore. We're gonna go
It's
upstairs again. We were having fun before, and now this table sucks.
You're locked in.
He hasn't made anything a bad reference the whole time we've been here. It's
16,000.
terrible. Gina's killing it, too. This I'm kidding, of course, Reverend.
So, yeah, I let you down.
So Jay fired out
Wait,
a
not
bet.
on us, but
Rich
your
raised
entire
him, and now Jay's
YouTube
thinking about what to
viewership
do
went
here.
down.
All 6 of them. All 6 of them.
Well,
You would think
that's not counting
you
my
have an
dog.
easy
There's seven.
fold.
I left it on for him.
You could go running backdoor flush draw, but
Oh, yeah, no, he's losing his mind.
He likes to watch TV. He's going to retriever. He likes to watch TV for some reason.
I don't know.
So the pause maybe just to show a little table image that you're not a pushover. You know, in his mind, he might have already decided to fold, I think. I mean, unless he gets creative here.
No, you put doors to open. Like
Put Wimbledon on for him. I mean, that's the way to freak a golden retriever out. You know?
I mean, with the flop
Right.
being what it is, and there are no overs to my
Whoa,
queens,
there's a raise all in? What happened here?
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not folding
Right.
at that point.
So
I'm like, dude, do you if you flopped a set on me, you flopped a set on me, congratulations.
Oh, what I get myself into.
But I'm going to make you show me.
So Jay raises 16K, Rich repops it all in, and now Jay's contemplating the hand.
Get the next one too.
Not greedy at all, right?
So maybe Jay does not have King 8 offsuit.
Nice hand.
Okay, he just lays it down.
Probably letting put even half of it in.
The 16K was a bluff. And you can't bluff a person. There's 3 people we can't bluff. Those who don't know any better.
what do you mean?
Those who are rich, and those who have the nuts.
I had a 10B.
Don't know who you are today.
Guys, blinds are up. Don't forget 5.
All right, the blinds have just gone up.
No, you're good.
5,000. 1,000, 1,000? Oh, okay.
So passive.
Yeah.
I got 3,100.
So it's interesting to say the blinds have just gone up. We're in hand 39 of this feature table. 500, 1,000, 1,000. If you have 86,000 chips or 100,000 chips, you got so much play in front of you. I mean, 100 big blinds is huge in this game. Where Brian has 130K, Rich has 100K. I mean, a lot of chips in play here. Also, this feature table, we had 2 bust out and 2 refresh starts who added to the tables, which is good.
Certain people want them all.
Can you let me know
Gino
when
has
you
King
have
Jack
10,
suited
something
on the
over?
button, which I like.
What did you have?
I had King Queen.
You're a B.
I mean, I know
You have
that.
King High and you're asking what I have, man.
I was
Come on,
curious.
son.
Well, I was wondering if I had the right price to
Hey,
call.
you had King High?
And there's a raise.
Straight time we caught him with a hand in
I
the
had the
cookie
straight
jar,
draw.
wasn't me? So
Yeah. I had one of your
Hold on.
blocks.
You saying you like to reach into that cookie jar?
I mean, I really like to just keep.
Ace
Can I
queen.
just get this seat
You'll
card?
see it later. I mean.
Tom folds.
One of my buddies
Bro,
told me
coming
to
back.
back.
Randy, who has Queen Jack suited, likes his hand. He's going to call.
Now am I guaranteed to come back?
Rich, who has Queen 10, is in the middle. Doesn't like his position, or is probably holding, so he's probably going to get out of the way. Now they're heads up to the flop.
You don't know Richie well, either.
Jack high board might be a terrible flop, and we got 2, 4, 8, which helps nobody.
Gotta give him a good answer.
I believe Randy will check and Gina will fire.
Tom, you sound
Just
a
the
little
C
jaded.
bet is usually what you do on the button when you get checked
Sound a
to.
little jaded, Tom.
I thought you were
don't
my
know.
friend, man. You're
I
supposed
don't
to,
know.
you're supposed
And then
to
we'll
give me
go to the
credibility.
next hand. Look, just like I told
I mean,
you,
you got a full cocktail. What's the problem over there, bro?
you can predict the future.
It's not bad against
Cut
him.
this guy off, man.
He's gonna tell you whatever you want to hear. Am I wrong?
Surprise! Randy doesn't want to fold so quickly. 3 on the turn.
What a game, right? This is so much fun. Man.
Randy sees something I don't see.
We're having a good time, for sure.
Checks again. Probably Gino would like the call, so I think Gino might check back on safety position here. But what could you have here?
You know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
I'm saying?
Check back.
I mean, you know, I feel you know, I'm one step away.
And an ace of diamond will give license to steal here. Randy can take the spot down.
He's off the charts.
Come on, we're having fun.
No, you're
I
off
mean,
the charts.
he floated, but he doesn't bet the river. Why'd you float? Gino's going to win with
So,
King
hold on.
High?
Are you guilty of registering 4 limes to 3?
Okay, Gino says that the only way I can win here is if I bet.
Obvious bluff.
Yeah.
15,000, obvious bluff.
I figure.
Well, you know, he has the best
the
hand.
best hand. I mean, you can bluff with the best hand.
You turn your hand into a bluff by betting. Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a mathematical formula. It makes sense, bro.
Good play on Gino's part there. Check twice.
But there's no chance he's like, I'm going to bet because I have the best hand. No, he's like, I'm going to steal this. Absolutely.
Right. That is correct.
Is what he's thinking there.
Yeah, and in his mind, because, I mean, 15 minutes later, he'll know he has the best
Right.
hand.
If he watches the show later, he'll be all like, oh, wow.
Ah, yeah.
I'm totally bluffing at that.
But at the time, right, at the time.
He said they always check
He's like,
his
wow, I
receipts.
had monster.
I'm the only guy getting shot in my fucking.
Like, go ahead, sir, go ahead.
We're getting canceled now on Twitch.
Oh, we got some laughter at the table. I like it.
His backyard grill. Like, what's going on, bro? He's like, I'm cooking chicken with no.
2,500.
Listen, the likelihood of me getting shot in my driveway is like 99%.
I don't know how AJ's all in for 500. Oh, he is. He's the blind? Nope. Okay.
You live in like Boca, bro. Relax.
Never mind.
Yeah.
He's in a Boca. Like, kidding me? That's funny.
He didn't even say Wellington. He said Boca.
He's like, yeah, he's like,
I'm in for poke?
Yeah, I've lost control.
They don't
on
mess
their
around.
chat.
Yeah.
They don't mess around anymore.
Let's,
No, they still take people
if you want to play some cards, come to the
Right.
Kennel Club. We have
Right,
both cash
exactly.
and tournament play.
All the poker you could ever want.
Bat Beat's getting up there. I think it's 142,000.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's a little more than half of what it was when I dealt it
Ah.
a few years ago. That was a fun day. $250,000 Bad Beat.
Is that for the whole cow or just?
It went check, check, and rip. Rich is going to rip it here. 4K.
Getting the whole cow.
You've got a problem. You must rip it.
Why buy the cow when you get the milk for free?
Again, ace high is the lead, but you're going to look like, you're just trying to steal the hand here.
Right, but he's got the best hand.
Tom has not got anything going for him. Either has Steve, and even with the new hat,
No,
can't get
nada.
anything going.
Ace high will win the day.
You're gonna get ace high again. You're gonna feel like I'm bluffing.
I just want some tips from my bumble
Richie, your beep or whatever they call it, is
Beep
like,
it?
yeah, it's way up there.
I
Right
have no idea what you mean.
Neither do I.
I'm getting a lot of good hands.
poor AJ over there, he's on the bottom with the beep.
Since we're
right
doing
now,
poker,
I'm just saying, but-
let's
and
not
so
get
am I.
into
I'm
it.
below you, right next to you.
We're all friends.
5-1-1 now. Did the blinds go up again?
Let's all give him $30.
They went up before you took a little while. Yeah.
I had to go lay down the law.
Yeah.
You guys can watch the stream. The stream killing the low.
5K, 1K, 1K. Brian with 128,000.
I haven't even hit a pair.
Folds.
You made all your
Doesn't want to
bets.
play the flat tire.
Maybe one pair. It was a pair
Or
of
now
fives.
known as the Robbie.
The Robbie. I don't even like playing it at a limit game. Not that I play limit much. Though I did hit a high hand.
Have you? Really?
I was bored and I want to wait for my 2-5 seat, so I sat down and I played some 2-4 for like 10 minutes. Quad aces with a 10. Matt for your 2-5. I'm like, oh, I gotta go. Sorry, guys.
Always have a good time with you.
Man, those limit players were looking at me like I stole the rent money.
Yeah. So this position bet worked from J-Nate. 10-8 high. He won. I like it. This is what you're supposed to do on the cutoff and the button is punish the limpers.
Well, more than that.
Aggression does pay in poker.
You're not fun?
I'm not. AJ's not.
AJ's holding on here.
That would depend to whom.
You know, I mean, listen, poker's situational, obviously.
Right.
But
He's not having fun.
if you want to be a really good poker player, in my opinion, you got to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
No, the one where he got me for like 50,000 chips.
54.
Now me, I'm like a chameleon.
I didn't even
Uh-huh.
So for me to be a really good poker player, it's not that I'm disagreeing with you.
Okay.
Yes, aggression is a big part of it.
Yeah.
But you got to be able to switch gears. Because
sure.
if you play just one way, people can start putting you on hands and kind of get to know your game. So you got to be able to like, change it up. I'm guessing.
I will agree with you 100%. If you don't
See,
mix,
everybody in the bigs has a fastball.
Right.
But you got to throw that slider, you got to throw that change up, and you got to have that knuckleball too.
Of course. Yeah.
You need a good all-around game. You can't just be aggressive all the time.
Rich with ace queen, shove it in all in here, just trying to pick up the blinds.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Opposed to what? I don't know.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to turn that.
You know you're in that category too because he said.
Oh, he wants a shout out.
Yeah.
Let's go. Sure. Shout out to you,
Go,
boy.
J-Nate, from
There you
your
go.
crew. I'm So Broke and Eagle Star and Icy Mullins.
Listen, if I
All
was
those
playing,
guys,
if
yeah.
I was playing on the stream, I'd want my my peeps to
Right,
give me a
right.
shout out. So let's do
No, I
it.
know.
Let's do it.
Just saying that. I don't know that. So
Yeah, I don't either.
I ain't trying to get in trouble with
I
that
hear
tall
you.
Josh because that tall Josh, I'll tell you something, even if you don't see him, he's there.
Yeah.
He's always watching. You'll never get rid of him.
You have to have an eye in the sky, you know?
Right.
It's one of those things.
Five high has been the highest in the last 3 days.
But anyway, your friends are here cheering for you. They're J-Nate, and they're watching, and they're rooting for you, and they want you to win lots of that lovely money.
Unfortunately, you can't win any money today because it's only one day of the flight. You got to come back on Sunday.
Okay, here we have a no-no here. A player has folded disgustingly by folding his cards face
Open?
up,
Oh.
which is not allowed in tournament play. Exposing cards while there is action is in tournament is a big no-no. It's frowned upon in cash as well, but you know we kind of let it go as long as people don't, you know.
Should be raising with this.
Should be a penalty, right?
That's up to the floor. I don't want to say yay or nay.
Definitely a warning.
How much? Oh, is that a
Check.
I mean, I could say what I would do if I were the floor, but no one involved in this poker room wants me to floor, including myself.
I mean, you're still drawing through the wheel.
15.
Let's just say I'd be the Gordon Ramsay of floors.
That's funny.
Get out.
Could you imagine Gordon Ramsay being a floor host? That would be so great.
Don't mess up.
Take that phone
Player or dealer. It's like, man, everybody better be on the top of their game when Gordon Ramsay comes
This
around.
is shit.
You're gonna get thrown out.
Come on, man.
And he yells. He calls people donkey too. It would be all the more fitting. He's all like, "What are you doing, you donkey?"
5 king king 8, and here we go. We got Rich and Brian battling it out here with just random cards. Ace high is the lead though,
It
but
was
7
till that
on
7
the
came along and ruined that Ace's whole weekend.
Oh my God.
Rivered you.
I was never folding.
Rivered by a 7. Not even the queen so much, which is, you know, the good card.
Yeah,
He
Rich
got him with the rag.
Rich was betting the flush draw there, and lo and behold, he got paid off on the. I mean, he got rewarded on the river. Sometimes you run good.
Indeed.
That's fucking great. We're having so much fun though.
That's the luck
way. You
portion
go
of
shop
this.
with Rick.
That's
Exactly.
you need that luck.
See all the shit you want. You'll never get caught because
That's
they're
not
coming after
true.
him.
The VPIP, Rich is the most active on this
Oh,
table.
you steal somebody.
He's under immediate suspicion as soon as he walks in.
I can't
just 'cause I was
flip
with him.
it, but
No.
I know because
No.
Take a look.
Well, did that penalty go somewhere, Chief Waka? As far as I know, it's still in effect.
5
Raise.
hands in a row.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep talking. You're gonna get
28.
aces. then
I mean,
you're
we
gonna
joke
crack,
about
and you're
checking the
all
nuts at
like
tournament a lot when somebody like hits a deuce on the river, when everybody else missed their draws, but it's not really the nuts.
Somebody's gonna call
Well,
him.
there was a TDA change though. You don't have to bet the nuts anymore. There was a rule behind that.
It's just
I don't know if we enforced it.
Right. And, well, it's to prevent collusion, because if you have the stone cold mortal nuts in a tournament, why would you not bet?
Well, there was a debate to say that you can check back for information, that you don't have to bet the nuts, so people can fold. That you can actually check to see what they're playing. So that's why there was a change in the
What?
TDA. There is a change in the TDA rule that you don't know how you have to play.
Oh, okay. He's saying no punishment. Maybe it's still a rule. It's just it doesn't get enforced.
Right.
So that could be. I do not know.
TDA, Tournament Directors Association.
Yeah, no, it should be a punishment. You shouldn't be allowed to check the nuts. That's just my opinion.
No, I'm not.
That was the rule in the past. It has changed. I don't know if we've
guys
enforced
win.
that
Right.
rule.
That's what I mean.
I have what, 67% of my stack.
There's so many rules.
It's tough.
That was some good math.
You know,
My
I-
favorite
I
is when
feel for
I
them, but I've
make
been
a
there many times.
call on the table when I'm dealing. That's not the rule. I'm like, why are they telling me the rule?
Give me that.
And they're always free to call the floor. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
yeah, ruling, call
that's
the floor.
the number
That's
one
fine.
rule. First page, first rule.
And then the floor says the same thing I say. That's not how they play it wherever I play.
Right.
Well, we're not wherever you play.
Correct. That is true. So
Just saying, I made the call according to the rules of this house.
correct. Gino finally got jacks. Let's go.
Come on.
You know what, Jacks? One of the Jacks is dead. So
Know that I count.
not fun.
Okay.
We'll
so
see if it hurts him at all.
well,
So far,
Steve has
no.
Steve has an open end of straight draw here, so Jamie hasn't got anything going. It's just the small blind. Check to Gino, who actually checked to Steve, who bet the open end of straight draw. So now Gino has to make a decision, which is an easy call when you have an overpair to the flop. He raises the 5, gets a snap call.
Players all in.
9 now
Wow.
gives Gino a pair, but Gino goes all in, puts Steve to the pressure cooker. He's a pair and a straight
he
draw.
needs to hit that straight to win.
Or the case 9? No. That's
No.
it.
No, the 9's not going to help him.
No, 9 does not help him at all. Neither does a jack. Little does he know.
Well, actually, yes, the 9 does help. There's only one left, though. Yep, he's
he
not going to
folds.
play.
He folds, yeah. Okay.
Torque says, good fold. It was.
Yeah, of course. We talked about that
Means
earlier.
He gets to hang out a little more. That call would have been, well, I don't want to say the end of him, but would have been a trip to the cashier's table at the very least.
Possibly. He'd either re-enter the tournament or go play cash or go see a movie. I don't know. I mean,
No. There are no movies. No. It's re-enter.
Re-enter.
Or enjoy some of our fabulous action-packed cash games downstairs. Those are your options.
our cash games are fun downstairs, though, I have to admit.
Raise 22.
Flavor 22, but there's a catch.
We're at hand number 46 of this feature table.
$500.
All in.
And it's all in to go.
Steve had enough of this.
5. So he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go up.
22,000.
I'm gonna go to the mat with this. I mean, J-Nate's got queens though, so
That's okay.
this.
There are 2 5s that can save you.
probably will not end well for him. Torque says, GG, Steve.
Yeah.
Rip. Two-tone, baby. It's like, oh, you guys are brutal. It's like, but like the oak tree says, there's 2 cards.
There are 2
There's
5s.
2 cards. Oh, 9s. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to join the GG Steve crowd. Steve has a decent-sized cheering section here
Okay,
today, but
so here's the situation.
he is up against it, though.
Steve went all in. Brian calls with 22K. Back to J-Nate, who just, I think,
Yeah, he made it 2K. If you can't call with queens,
no,
what
he's
are you
got.
doing here?
I think he re-raised. Did he just flat calls there? He just,
Yeah, I think
you know, he went all in.
Oh, okay, he
there,
went all in
yeah.
on top, and he's
Yeah,
gathering in the main.
Isolation.
Right.
That's what that is.
Viewer count's gonna die when Steve gets railed. Well, we've had like 3 players get knocked out and come right back to this table with a new buy-in. So I'm not.
Right,
I'm
he
not
might
gonna
be
call
out.
that,
He
right.
might be out, but not
may
gone.
Indeed, right. He may be out, but we'll see if he gets.
What
back
kind of
in.
railing are you? You're supposed to go 5, 5, 5.
Right. It's
You guys don't know what you're doing.
trying to will that 5 into existence. I didn't see anyone fold a 5.
So Brian's got a tough decision here. He put in
Yeah, all in.
22K, and he's calling
and he's gonna
here.
play.
Let's go. We got 2 pots.
Okay, Steve's rail has now changed 1 time, baby.
That's right. That's what the rail's supposed to do.
Brian, how we doing?
I have a pair.
I have a pair as well. How big's yours?
Oh,
And so
boy.
does Steve. Everybody's got a pair.
You got deep in?
I'm so Brock is screaming for queens, and the irony is he doesn't need queens. He just needs to dodge 5s and 9s.
Correct.
So he doesn't even really need anything except to avoid.
Let's see what this flop is.
And nada.
Jack
No
4-7.
No nada.
3 on the
Straight
turn.
draw for Steve, a 6. Nope.
Oh, all right.
So the queens hold up.
That was a 100-yard putt.
Yeah, and I mean Steve got a straight draw on the end there. He could
Sure
have hit
did.
a 5 or a 6.
Sure did.
But nope, just couldn't catch up.
Ace king 1 time. I can't do
And we'll get a new dealer,
You know you got
and we'll see if Steve buys back
I knew you got
in.
me. I was gonna fold too. I really was going to.
You want to beat him.
You kept seeing a 9 come up on the flop, didn't you?
No, I just think I thought
It's
maybe
getting
it's
hot. I
king
hit my
1 time.
first pair that in.
Did you
Pair of
really?
3s.
That was Brian's chance to become the chip leader.
Yeah.
Queens and he had the ace
If
king.
you were
Huge
in there,
pot.
you'd be happy.
I'm coming back here, don't worry.
So J-Nate.
Wow, the ladies are good to J-Nate.
Yeah.
They did not betray him.
outlasted his 22K.
J-Nate with
Big
the rings.
What is it?
1,000.
I mean, I guess I could peek into the future and see if he does buy back in.
Oh, you could be
I
the
could.
fortune He could be the fortune teller.
I could use my awesome commentator powers to peek 15 minutes into the future and see if he's there.
Why ruin the suspense?
1.
But What do you say, Chad? Should I peek into the future just for Steve's crowd? I mean, do you want me to go see if he buys back in or not? Tell me in the chat. Should I peek?
Oh, you got one yes.
There's one yes.
One against one is 20. Basically,
Because we got 21 people viewing. I'm not going to wait for all 21. Maybe I'll wait for 1 or 2 more.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we got it all in.
Inquiring minds want to know.
I just want to see if I
Brought it
get
up.
one more yes, or if somebody says no. And then I'll go peek. It's looking like yes. Because nobody's saying no. So we'll get a hockey score. Okay, by a score of 2-0. I'm going to peek 15 minutes into the future.
Sounds good. I'll be here commentating on this hand. So we got Rich who bet, and then Brian rebets the 9K. And we have AJ all in with ace-7 offsuit versus ace-king. He's got a spike of 7. Brian trying to rebound after that punt. You know, you got a pair of 9s. You're invested with 52K. You have another 40K to call. So can't blame him for those 9s in that call in that hand. So there's an all in for 600.
He wants a full stack. He's had enough.
That's a good spot. That's a good spot. That's a good.
Gonna box out those cards for us. I like it. Ace King versus Ace-7.
Torture.
And the flop is Deuce, King, Queen. Queen on the turn will lock it up. Ace on the river gives him 2 bigger pair. So Brian bounces a little back, gets another 10K. It's a small pot.
I have seen the future.
We got the answer.
And they're on break.
Ah, we don't know. Oh, wow, what a cliffhanger. That's funny.
Yeah, I forgot there was a break coming up. It's after this level.
It's been a long time since we had a break, you know?
What you were doing last hand?
Brian, can you take more Rich's chips?
Pardon me?
I said, you take more Rich's chips.
Are you enjoying your time here?
Yeah.
Well said. Well played. Well played. Well played.
So to be a good poker player, you do have to bounce back from mistakes or losses. I think Brian could do it. He's still got enough chips. Luckily for him, he was one of the chip leaders on the table.
Yeah, it's a roller coaster.
It was a blow, but not the blow that sends you to the rail. So
I ain't got Jack, that's for sure.
2,600.
raise it up, 2,600. Rich continuing with his VPIP, very
Do me a
active.
favor, Jack. Moving forward, when you ask
Gino has ace-10.
Really
you have
digging
to
that
actually
hand.
have something in your hand. You can't just have complete air.
Ace-10 is nice. Ace-10 suited, it feels better.
All right, can we do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Jack.
You got garbage in trying to get it.
Yeah, rest assured, looking 15 minutes into the future only works right here in this specific
circumstance.
circumstance.
Like he has an overpair.
9,
Can you
Jack,
imagine
6.
a day at the horse track?
Yeah.
You could look 15 minutes ahead.
Oh, for sure.
Clean up.
What was that, Back to the Future, where he goes and steals the almanac? Just imagine that. How
Yeah,
old
that's
that is.
50 years.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
talking 50 years.
I'm just saying, how rich could you be if you could
Like-
jump into the future?
They're like, how much money could you make betting if you can only see 15
Yes,
minutes?
it is a
And I'm
yes.
like,
So-
well, at the horse track, it would be doggone good.
Rich turns a straight draw, but Gino turns a flush draw. And Ace-10 is in the lead here. Fires out 8K and gets a call.
Because I thought he was talking about a different bluff I made. Which
The 4 hearts would be the best card for Gino. But 8 gives
Ooh, the straights.
the straight, and he checks it. What a trap. It's a trap.
yeah, Rich, when you had aces on the 10 high board, I had like king 8.
So Gino's
You
going
can
to
just hear Rich. He's like, hello, Gino.
5 aces.
Want to play a game?
1,000.
It's a trap. Start playing the theme music from Saw. Before you see a hand, which looks like an obvious bluff.
Rich is going to put in the raise. Just how much, though?
Check or bet. Make your choice. Like, they're on break, Torque. Yeah, I said that. I just checked real quick when I came back in, and I'm like, I do not know. They're on break. I can't answer
We
the
can't
question.
answer that question, but
I
stay
can't.
tuned.
All I said was I looked into the future. I didn't say I had an answer. It's like I looked, and I'm like, oh, they're on break. I don't know.
Tune in for that information. That answer will come to you in 15
Because
minutes.
with a 15-minute delay, and I believe it's a 15-minute break, so right around the time they
Yikes.
come, they'll be going on break. From our point of view, they'll be coming back. So
Right.
I'll take another quick peek when we get there. It's only a couple minutes away.
So Rich spikes, which is an awesome card. And just contemplating the size of the raise, but look at his, like, he doesn't know what to do here. This kind of like imagery of like,
I think Ooh, I think Steve just sat back down.
They didn't want to have
Did you
to
see it
spell
in the corner?
Type in another name.
Of the screen.
Was it? No, I don't know. I didn't see
I
it.
think, yeah. Somebody
Okay.
just sat down next to.
Over here, different seat.
Oh, he could sit down, and that's true. And then, yeah, that might be him.
Yeah, that might be him.
That is him, man!
Yeah, there we go. Steve's back.
You don't have to wait 15 minutes.
Right. I saw Chips there. I was like, is that his or is that somebody else? And I
Right.
didn't see anybody over there. So I'm like, I guess we'll find out. There, see, so Steve's rail. Please don't leave the show. Your hero has returned.
Back by popular demand.
Exactly, and for $300 because that's the buy-in. Hey, and just like your hero Steve, you can buy into this very tournament you're seeing right now.
Still got time.
Get down here to PBKC, the
And we
Action
have
Palace.
we have one seat open at the feature table.
Right.
You could be the one.
Heads up with you, there is no bad
LFG for Steve. Let's go.
Let's fornicating go. Still fifth.
Wow, he came right back into the big
Right,
blind.
into the big blind. He's all like, man, I'm not waiting. Let's get into it.
I like those players when they know they're coming back into the big blind. They walk around the table. They try to skip. They avoid the big blind.
You have one option. You bluff it.
It's just more makeup, right? It's a big deal. More makeup. More makeup.
That's funny, though. You try to look into the future.
I
Couldn't
did,
find the
and there was
answer.
just nobody there. And I was like, no, they're on break. Dag nabbit. Trust me, it was as frustrating for me as it was for you guys. Because I wanted to know, too.
And you make the nuts. You floating with the side. You got there with a trick. You floating with the side. You make the nuts with fucking like, dude. You should have shoved that river.
Did you have to use gloves?
Yeah.
Steve has 7-3 defending the big blind versus Rich's 5-4 in a 3-8 ace, 2 diamonds. Rich is running good.
Diamonds.
Straight draw, flush draw.
Here comes Steve with his pair of threes.
I hope he wins.
Like a champion.
I hope he wins. Queen on the turn.
I mean, that's a lot of outs for Rich, though. I'm not going to lie. That's a ton of outs.
8,000.
Rich, I was about to say Rich is not one to back down.
Oh, AJ's back. AJ took his spot back. He's like, you know what? I'm not done with you guys.
Night of the living poker players. Just when you think you killed them off, they rise.
Yeah.
There's no getting rid of them until after the dinner break.
You know how, like, when you're a celebrity,
Because after the dinner break, elimination kind of sticks after that.
because you're so good. I just like to play with you. I like to try and bluff you. So I can.
Here's the posture of somebody who's not winning. This is
Yeah, but he was winning though. That's the
Steve
thing.
was
That
winning
last
too?
hand. No, that
Oh,
hand.
of
with his
course,
threes.
but he was out of position versus
out
a
of
player.
position, yes.
Player's got 100K in chips.
Much more aggressive.
Right.
Lead into me when you
Hard to win that
I mean,
way.
if he goes back and watches,
And then it turns
I
into.
don't want to
do
say
it.
he'll
Yeah.
be mad about
Right.
it, but he's like, he'll probably be like, oh man, I was ahead.
Right.
That bites.
Yeah. Right. One time.
The threes were good,
Brian with pocket sevens raises.
aka hockey sticks.
Dude, you wanna
Why
bluff?
are you complaining?
You wanna bluff me? Stop bluffing on the flop, not like check calling like you have the fucking nuts.
Gino talking about a
Somebody that's
hand.
had to rebuy once already is telling the chip leader how to play, which I think is hilarious.
How much was the
So we got Randy and Brian. Dead man's hand, ace-8 suited.
I told you, you're gonna give me your chips one way or the other. With
Heads up.
And the flop is 10, king, 9.
How
Randy
do you
checks.
miss everybody with the flop dealer? Missing everybody.
King on the
This
turn
is
goes check,
ridiculous.
check.
For the love of God, somebody bet. Please.
So a check, check on the river, and sevens are going to win this hand. And I'm sure Brian's like, huh?
Nobody bet right.
Look,
He's like he did a double. Wait,
What?
What?
Now I feel bad.
Brian, did you fold the best hand there?
No, he didn't. There was a misread. I don't know if he misread both of his cards, but he had a 10.
Okay.
Right. No, there's no way. And he saw his opponent's up cards. No, there's no way Brian's folding.
Okay.
For a second, I thought the card reader was right. He was looking at his hand like, whoa, 7's 1 for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
And with that sound, we have reached the break.
The break portion that we told you 15 minutes ago is happening now.
Yeah, what you're seeing in Steve's seat, that's what I saw when I went to check it out. I'm like, well, there's a player there. I just don't know who it is.
Yeah.
So we'll see if it's Steve. Okay, so this is not the break which cuts off the buy-in period, folks. So those of you watching that, like, should I get a win? Should I? I don't know, but it's definitely not too late. You will get.
You still got 2 more
I
hours,
think another
right?
4 levels, yeah.
Yeah.
Or was it 6 levels? Because it's. Oh wait, so it's another hour, so it's 4 levels.
4 levels.
Right.
Okay, all right.
Oh wait, oh another 2 hours.
2 hours, so it's
So
yeah.
6 levels. It's this break.
4 levels.
6 levels.
The
and then
30-minute
another
levels.
break.
Aren't
Right.
we at 30-minute levels?
No, 20-minute levels.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Ah,
No.
okay. I'm gonna take a look into that.
He's gonna take a look.
You can check out all the information on pbkennelclub.com.
Right. The multi-flight, it's probably 30. It's probably 30 because it's been 20 up until now. But
Yeah.
It's 30-minute levels after the break.
Let's see.
And now we're gonna do the race-off.
Coloring up, getting off the black chips. Get those small denominations off. Still, with all the chips in play, you got so much play in this game, so much value. I mean, for $300. What happened here? Oh, what's up that? Go ahead.
He brought you some chips? That's 1,000, that's 1,000, that's 500. Here, you want to make it 5?
Yeah, that was 5.
5? You got a blue? You got blue? Two fives over there. Yeah. How many is that? 3 over there?
Yeah, it's 3.
And 2 right there? 5, 6, 10, 14, 16. So 3 blue chips.
Some of us got blues, yeah.
Take them right there. Yeah, buddy, right there. Take the 2,000 and give him 2 orange. 2 orange.
You can give me 2 more.
However,
You give me 2
yeah,
orange.
however. You got the 2
Yeah,
orange.
whatever.
I was just saying you had it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You brought them? There's like 2 reds. Oh yeah, the floor brings down like a roll of red.
I guess he should get like these 2 reds, right? From his orange.
You want like this?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to take some off? Oh, sure. I don't care.
Right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Why not?
Oh, no.
Here, I'll grab it. Hey, the next right behind you. So 3 blues, right?
Say it again.
It's 1,600. So 3, right? 3 blues to give out.
Yeah.
We don't go up, right?
Nah, yeah, 1,600. Yeah, it's gonna be 3.
Sorry.
So you got 3 to give out.
Oh, yeah. 3?
Yeah.
So 3, got ace, king.
Queen over here.
All right, after a minor technical difficulty, I'm not sure if it was with Oak Tree's phone or if it was with PBKC's website. We're not sure, but we got the answer now. They are indeed 30-minute levels
Yeah.
from this point. But regardless, you have until the end of the next break, not this one, to enter this tournament. That's going to be about 6:20-ish, I want to say.
Right, if you want to jump into this flight, which you have plenty of chips to start with, you have plenty of time. But if you want a fresh start, 4:15, I think is the nighttime flight starts, which is
10 minutes from now.
Yeah, coming up.
Yeah.
Coming up now, but you have plenty of time. I mean, even if you can't play today, tomorrow's another 2 flights. Get involved in this. This is one of the best value, I think, tournaments that we have in South Florida.
Yes.
It's a $300 buy-in for a $100K guarantee, but we always crush it.
Yeah, we're going to smash it.
Yeah. And first place is almost like $50,000. I mean
it's going to depend on what the final prize pool is, but my friend here might be lowballing that estimate a little bit.
Well, I don't want to shoot it too high, and then
right.
you know,
no, you're
we've
playing it safe.
had 45,000. Yeah,
I understand.
Yeah. It's anywhere in the
Can't be
range.
Too careful in today's world.
$45K to $50,000 for first place, which is a wonderful 2-day event. I mean, just to put a little bit of time in, work and run good, you know, that's a whole year's salary for me.
C3 is 25,000.
So we look at some of the chip positions, which is great. The chip stacks. Gino sitting at 82. Jane made a huge triple up almost with his queens. For 185K is the chip leader now on the table.
66.
Rich, who's been the most aggressive, is the second at 156K.
Seat number 4
And Jamie has 4K in chips?
33.5.
That can't be right. You can listen to Jason, one of our production guys,
Yep.
throwing out those numbers.
Getting the names and the numbers to keep it up to date so we can bring you the most
It's not on
accurate
YouTube anymore.
information that we can in
It's
our
only on
graphics.
Twitch. You got.
I mean,
you
player
gotta get
snap
Twitch.
calling.
No, it's not on YouTube. It's
snap.
on Twitch.
126.5.
Jason reminding somebody, we can't find you on YouTube. You're not gonna. We don't do live-ish on YouTube anymore. We can't live-ish. Well, the 15-minute delay, so we're not live.
Right, right.
And
It's
then
live-ish.
seat 5 has.
But it wasn't our idea. We kind of got the long arm of the law thrown at us on that one. They basically made us choose. Pretty much is the long and the short of it.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm about to go heat mine up.
So we decided to go live-ish with Twitch. Everything you see here will be on YouTube. We are allowed to upload to YouTube.
You still can watch
after
things
the
on
fact.
YouTube. Yeah.
So if you missed today's show, or if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, maybe you came looking for us on YouTube and can't find us. That's why.
We're speaking to the future right now.
It was a contractual thing. It wasn't our idea. They kind of made us do it.
Yeah.
But yes, all after the fact uploads we can be found on our YouTube page. Like and subscribe. But for live-ish as it happens, you're going to have to get over to twitch.tv/PB Kennel Club.
No, on Twitch it's PB Poker, right? PBKC Poker.
PBKC Poker.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's settle this.
There
it is indeed twitch.tv/PBKC Poker.
Yeah.
See, I got the website name and the
right,
Twitch
correct,
cross. Yeah,
correct.
Got them backwards.
That's okay.
But it is most certainly twitch.tv/PBKC Poker.
It's either, it's so funny.
Don't let nobody tell you different, even me.
In YouTube and Twitch, I think we're the only ones that are PBKC. So if you type in those 4 letters, it should pop up for you, which is great. YouTube is easier to watch videos and like replay. So Twitch is there, obviously. But
I keep joking we don't have the instant replay, but on YouTube,
yes,
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So many exciting developments.
That's
not
a funny
just the monthly multi-flight. We've got something brewing here at the Action Palace, and I'm sure you guys are tired of player positions.
Screen. There we go. Hey, we're at the beach.
Hit the beach, yeah.
Ah.
I'm actually not sure how much I'm allowed to say about this, so I'm going to go with what I know I can say. Because I was speaking with one of like the big bosses, and related to the recent U.S. Supreme Court decision regarding the gaming compact. That was struck down.
Right.
Turns out that's a bad, and the compact was good. So those of you that would like to, put a little something on some action. And not of just the dogs and the ponies, but of the sports variety. We're going to have something for you here.
We're getting sports betting back? Look, I can't say.
But stay tuned here to the live streams and to our website. There's something being put together.
You're giving an
by the
Easter egg.
bigwigs.
I like it.
Yeah, little hints.
All
I mean,
right.
I can't
Dropping the
promise
hints.
nothing, but I'm keeping on top of it.
We'll wait till it becomes
But,
official.
Yeah, but just stay tuned. Stay tuned to the stream and keep up with all the news here at pbkennelclub.com.
Yes.
The website.
That is the website.
I've been told to expect something in this department very soon. An announcement to come very soon. Like I said, I'm not sure what I can say when I can't.
Right. So don't say anything that you can't say.
Right. Right now, I'm just encouraged to kind of spread the word. So,
Okay.
Those
Stay tuned.
who are sports enthusiasts.
Right.
We're gonna have something real good for you here coming up in probably the next. Well, I don't really have a timetable. I was told that everything's
Within
gonna
a
happen
week?
like really
Real quick?
fast.
Yeah. It usually
after
happens
they knock
really
out
fast.
like this big the meeting that they had.
Right.
And I understand that they're putting it together, and they're going to make an announcement on it
soon.
Very, very soon.
Soon.
Very, very
Good.
soon. So you don't want to miss anything. And actually, I didn't swing by the boss's office today. I meant to.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of wanted clarification on what I can and can't say, but he was real busy. Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah.
And
of
I
course.
got no window to talk to him today.
Right.
So. But,
Nice little hint.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit, but it's very exciting. I'm very excited about it.
Sure.
And I'd love to tell you all about it.
You will be able to soon.
Right. Well,
So-
that and I don't have all the info.
Right.
Right. There's a lot of stuff that I don't know yet. But we're all going to be told, all of us.
Yeah.
Pretty soon. So let's just say you won't have to. You don't have to book a trip, go somewhere.
I hear you.
Right.
I hear what you're saying.
But we're going to be able to do a little bit with that.
Okay. Yeah.
Before football.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so let's head back over to the table.
It really makes me feel bad how disciplined you are, and I had to shove with fives and get 2 callers.
Oh, yeah.
Steve giving his play-by-play when he had the fives.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah. You know when
enjoy the beach.
No, which would have been really
I
fun.
actually hate the beach. I mean, I grew up here. I'm from here. I'm like, I can't stand the beach.
Really? I like the beach. The ocean kind of calms me. You know, I just don't go often
You can take
enough.
my spot.
Yeah.
It's too hot. The sand gets everywhere.
Oh. Phooey. You sound like an old person. I hate the beach. I love the beach. I just don't go often. It's, like you said,
Right.
it is our back door.
Well, I used to live by
Take
the beach.
advantage
Me
of
and my
it.
brother, we could take our bikes and just go on down to Lakewood Beach.
Right.
Whenever. But now I live out in the sticks. At Royal Palm.
Yeah, too far.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Nah.
We have a pool.
Pools are great.
Yeah, let me go to the pool. There's no
Yeah.
sand. You can go out there.
It was interesting. Someone was talking about how a pool doesn't add value to a house yesterday at the table, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Well, it does, you know, if you've got a nice one and you really maintain it.
Correct.
Because
It
I've
has
seen
to
some
be-
pools that are just,
Yeah. Right.
there's like stuff growing out of it. And I'm like, no, that's going to hurt your house value.
That's definitely going to hurt your house value, yeah. We got Hector jumping in the box. He's going to be here for a little bit, waiting for the table. He just got back from the World Series of Poker.
Yep.
Speaking of which, the World Series of
Yeah.
Poker main event going on right now.
Yeah, but they don't want to watch that.
No, I'm just saying. It
They
was
want to
just-
watch the Action Palace.
What I was trying to say is if you couldn't play there in Vegas, you can come play. This could be your main event. This could be
Right.
your, you know,
If you win this weekend, maybe catch the tail end of the
No.
SOP.
no.
With some of the money. I mean, the main event, it is the main event, but there's other events after the main event.
There are a few. There are only a few left.
Right.
I think they got like one more week left.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I took it all down, if
Yeah.
I'm a player
Yes.
here at the monthly multiplayer,
Right.
and I win,
Right.
I might be tempted to go out there to Vegas and play.
Take a trip to Vegas.
Play one of those events.
Why not?
Maybe not the 50K.
Maybe not. Yeah. There's satellites.
That
though.
one might be a little too big for me.
Right. Right.
Like even if you took down this multiplayer.
Yeah, we didn't even mention that. The thing about this $300, $100K buy-in is that there's satellites still. We got
Yes.
satellites.
Yeah, if you get a little sticker shock from that $300 buy-in.
Yeah, $65
How about a
can get you there.
$65 satellite?
And I think it's 1 in 6.
Yeah.
That's a great number. Usually it's 1 in 10, but 1 in 6 gives you a good chance of getting into this tournament for a low price of $65.
65? Eesh. I never worked for so little. Except once, and that was a very noble cause.
Right. All our players are coming back from the break, trickling in here.
explain that to Gino?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's okay.
A little prickly.
I think I was saying earlier, you're playing for so many hours. This tournament started at 11:15 a.m., which is way earlier than I like to wake up. So we're on like 5 hours of play, and you still have probably another 3 hours to go before the first flight of the day is done. It's good to get us out of the way because you can take tomorrow off and come back on Sunday fresh and ready to go. But however, sometimes things don't go your way, the way you want to, and then you can re-enter again tomorrow, Saturday, take your chance to come into the tournament.
Your radio's over there.
It's always different techniques. Some people like to play 2 days in a row. That way they're,
I like to play under both series.
what's the word I was looking for? Rhythm doesn't change. It's always good. You have to win your day one flight and also run good as well on your day two. So.
Always I played a different game, guys. What game are you playing? Missing 2 cards.
Okay, we can take the player position and chip counts off the stream hopefully soon. We'll get the cards back in the air.
Oh, I was gonna say
Sometimes it's good to take a break, freshen your brain up, you get ready to go, juice yourself up, you know, let's go.
Gino is
And we got an all-in player from Rich here, putting the pressure on Steve, who just re-entered the tournament again. Does he want to go for it? He doesn't like his hand, so he folds. That's the power of a big stack.
Like, you know, people don't know how to steal.
That's what you're supposed to do sometimes. Put someone to the test, right? Let them make a decision for all their chips. And then when you have them covered, it's easier for you to make that move because you don't get knocked out of the tournament. We didn't get to see the whole card, so we don't know exactly what they had, but sometimes the cards don't really matter.
6:15.
Only like 3 more hours.
3 more hours.
I'll probably opt for the next flight before we come back here, so I'll save you the trouble.
1 second. Thank you.
Got a flight to catch. 4:30.
Okay, so right now we don't get to see the whole cards, but that's okay. I'm sure pretty soon. There they go. It's always more fun to see with the whole cards what people are playing instead of guessing. We don't need the guesswork. Gina opens up to 3.5K. The blinds have gone up after the break to now 500, 1.5, and the big blind ante, which is 1,500. So we're looking at 3,500 in the blinds alone.
45?
35.
And Gino raised to 3,500, and Brian's going to call with 3 deuce. That's very creative here. Very creative. So we got 3 players to a flop.
Brian needs a wheel.
Randy on the button with King Jack offsuit. Kojak. And I don't know what the flop is yet, but I'm going to check around to the turn. There's a flop. 3, 10, 9, 7. Brian hits a pair. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, normally 3 deuce offsuit's only any good when Nate's dealing.
Normally.
If you know, you know. Our regular dealers here at PBKC, for some whatever reason, that 3 deuce when Nate's dealing. Monster.
So Brian bet 4K. Brian folded. With the best hand he folded, but he got out of the way, which is
Yeah.
smart.
He got away with it.
He got out of the way, and Gino got river there with a king.
Yeah, but it's hard to be mad about losing when you have a 3. And that was your winning card.
Oh, Brian, you mean? Yeah.
Can't be mad at it.
Well, you can be mad at anything for any reason, but you shouldn't be. I agree with you.
Maybe you should have bet that monster 3 bigger next time.
Should have. You should have. You hit it. You have 3 deuce and you hit a pair. You should definitely
shove. Please understand, viewing audience, that that last remark was made purely in jest and was in no way, shape, or form poker advice.
Pretty amazing.
Like people yelling at me, you told me to shove with 3 deuce, and I got knocked out of the tournament.
Just imagine, right? All comments are just opinions of commentators.
See, that's 3 deuce again.
But
Folds
Gino
it this time.
Gino folded it,
Yeah, Gino
of course.
folds. He's like 3 deuce. He just said Nate ain't dealing. I need to get the hell out.
5 hours of poker and you get 3 deuce.
Oh, he didn't even say a hand. He said favorite hand this time. I like it.
Out of all the cards,
Oh, man.
So Rich opens with Jack 6 and says it's one of his favorite hands. Interesting.
I have not played. I've played some of our players
Yes.
at other venues, obviously.
Okay.
I do not know that about Rich.
Yeah, did not know either. But
Yeah, Jack 6 was his favorite hand. That's new to me.
it could be a ruse. You don't have to believe everything a poker player says.
Oh, what?
Oh, poker player? Oh.
No.
Check, check.
I thought you were doing that bit from Clerks.
No, is there a bit? I didn't know.
A ruse.
Oh, ruse.
What?
Oh.
Your
Oh,
ruse.
you got me.
Your cunning attempt to trick me.
Brian tries to steal it here with the raise, and Rich senses weakness, goes all in with top pair. Interesting. Oh, Brian
I'm sorry,
calls.
what?
What did we see here?
Yeah, I want a close-up of those cards, and I want it right meow.
You got a flush draw. You don't have a flush draw.
You don't have a flush draw?
Oh, I thought I had a flush
I
draw.
thought I had a flush draw.
No.
Now,
No,
Rich has
he
a
needs
flush draw.
king. No, and he's dead.
Yikes.
Oh.
Da, da, da.
Brian eliminated.
Probably just set of glasses, but it's okay.
He claims to have seen 2 clubs on that flop. And
Yes.
was chasing the club draw.
Yes.
But the club draw was deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons of South Park at the turn. So he was down to a king and a king only, and it didn't come. And I would say that that's all she wrote for Brian, but I mean we've seen 3 or 4 come back
Four.
to the same spot. So
Correct.
let's
4
give
players.
that a few minutes. We may yet see some more of Brian.
4 players have busted. All 4 players have returned to the feature
Okay.
table.
We'll see if Brian makes it 5.
Brian at one point was the chip leader of the
Chip
table,
leader, right.
lost with pocket 9s that hurt him, and then he just wished to gamble there.
Check raised it too. He check raised
He
it.
was sort of right, though. His read on
Yeah.
Rich was that Rich didn't have
His read was phenomenal. He
read
just
was-
didn't read the cards on the board at
Right,
the flop.
right.
That's where his misread came in.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with
And Rich
putting
was,
his opponent on a hand.
yeah. And Rich had too many chips where he didn't have to. That's what
Yeah,
Rich was
that's-
not folding there. So it's one of those situations. Now Rich is the chip leader on the table in this hand versus Gino. Gino out of position, under the gun. Still going to fire out here.
Yeah.
I like it.
Let's see why it's a bigger hand.
Rich floats with 8 high.
Well,
Now a 10 would be a terrible straight
yeah,
for Rich.
10 would just be ugh.
Gino checks, and Rich is going to fire out. I know, Rich, he did. I didn't even see it. I know he did it. Always making somebody make a decision here. Gino with ace high and a gut shot lets it go.
Yep, he pulled an Elsa. and
Sheesh.
he let it go.
Tough.
Blue Frog says, have another beer. I didn't have the first one.
Yeah, who are you talking about, Blue Frog?
He's probably talking about Brian. He's going to have another beer and then probably come back to the table.
Right, right. Brian is one of those few players who plays the drunken monkey poker
Yeah, I don't.
pretty well.
I couldn't do it.
No, I don't drink when I play either.
No, I drink considerably when
Oh.
I'm playing, just not beer. I
Oh.
said, do you have any idea how much beer? I'm 6'5" and Irish. beer ain't gonna cut it for me.
You drink drinks when you play?
I like to.
I'm a
I
sober
like to
player.
Keep an even
Keel?
kind of
Is that the word?
buzz.
Right, okay.
I mean, not so much. You know, because it basically slows my brain down.
Yeah,
so I don't
mine too.
So I don't overthink.
Yes.
Because that tends. I've been told by opponents at the table that they can read me like a book when I'm sober.
Oh.
And they're like, but when you're doing shots, I can't put you on a hand
Can't
to save my
tell,
life.
right.
I'm like, well, I guess I gotta drink.
Jamie's all in with 12K on the button with the premium hand. And Gino's not going to defend.
Yeah, Gino's like
Oh, they're the same hand, Gino?
ace rag. You can't do much with that.
Nah, it's a good fold.
And if the short stack is all in, it's obviously better than ace rag.
True. True, true, true.
We were ahead, Gino. We were ahead.
Imagine that. Rich's VPIP is at the top.
He's not being ahead. It's
We were ahead.
52%. With Jamie being card dead, 20% on the bottom.
Three aces back to back.
VPIP voluntarily put in pot.
You're still ahead against this guy.
Which guy?
Which guy?
Damn, he's running like me.
You see them shit?
Which guy they talking about?
Shit, he's laying down there. He's gonna catch it. He's giving us the head start.
Tom's VPIP has been very low, and we watched him during the stream. He's not been playing a lot of hands. So he's called a tight player. Folds there.
Right.
On cue.
Easiest small blind in the room, fellas. Easiest small blind in the room.
Now Rich's range has got to just open up. He's playing like every single hand. 7-6 is pretty good. Because they're suited. Suited connectors, we like to call them. So AJ raced to 6.5, and they got 2 callers. It's a pretty big range raise there from the button. And a flop of 7-5-10. 1 club.
So a little something for everybody, but mostly Gino.
Yeah.
But everybody got a little piece of that flop.
Yeah, Gino checked out a position though, and now he's gonna fire. It's always interesting when someone fires when like a card that beat them. Like
he didn't bet much, and like I said, everybody got a piece.
Yeah.
So that's gonna keep him around. So Gino can at least get paid a little.
He's gonna win this one with 1 pair.
Yeah.
Hard to do.
He didn't bet the river though.
Sure
I
didn't.
would have thought he would have thrown out another tiny bet just to see if he could get a little more.
Well, you know, here's the thing though. That's a thing about being out of position. Check raising is the worst when you bet out, someone raises you. So it's always good to check if you get showdown value and you get away with that one when you have middle pair. If he bets out and someone like Rich fires like 3x.
If he's gonna fire,
yeah.
He's gonna fire whether you throw out that tiny bet or not. One would think. Like even if he checks, if he was gonna 3x your tiny bet, I'm like he's probably gonna throw out 5 or 6K anyway. Even if you
right, but it's easier to call 5 or 6K instead of 15K. If you bet 5 and someone raises you to 15, you gotta
That's fair.
Yeah. It's all listen. I mean, it's all when it works, it works. I mean, it's all speculation here, from my part. What do I know?
Yeah, where's your World Series ring?
Yeah, exactly. Or red bracelet. I know.
Or bracelet, right?
Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Soon to come.
You probably get closer than I did.
Look at Tom. He's in the hand, baby.
I got to the second break
Oh.
at the dealer event. That's my best World Series
Oh,
performance.
brother. King, 8, ace. Check from a mystery hand. Rich has 5-3. Bet and a call. So Tom should have a piece of this. Turn card was a check, and Rich takes his foot off the gas, checks back with the flush draw, straight draw. Jack of diamonds does not help. Let's see what Tom goes all in.
All in.
Good play, Tom.
I don't even know what you have, but yeah, you win.
I would say it's better than 5 high.
Yeah, 5 high is probably not going to beat him.
That's how you collect chips, by playing a hand. Sigh of relief.
Okay, I didn't peek into the future this time, but I listened to the future.
Heard it from the birdie?
Yeah. Yeah, they built this nice sound-reducing walls here for our little production area.
To help us,
But
because we're so
it's-
loud.
It's sound. It lowers sound. It doesn't kill it.
Yes.
So I will say Brian's going to buy back in.
We're not in a soundproof area, so you're right.
Right.
I do like the wall.
These noise-reducing panels.
We needed it because I'm. Is Doyle? Some dealers like that. I like
yeah,
it.
I gave him a snappy introduction last time, and I guess he watched the show later
liked
on.
it. There we go.
Now he wants it all the time. So
That's fantastic.
And he's going in now, but
we won't see it.
Yeah, we have the delay, so
Right.
it'll be 15 minutes for.
At least he gave me the warning. I like the warning.
On well, sometimes you like the snappy intro. Makes me wonder if I ever got it. Like when I dealt on the stream.
Yeah, that's a good news though.
Did I get it? I should go into the archives and look up those. It's been a while since I've dealt on the show.
Right. Players can watch. Dealers can watch. Players' friends can watch. family of dealers can watch.
That's all Josh once asked me. He's like, you didn't go home and watch your performance on the stream? And I'm like, I was awful. No, why would I want to watch that? The players were magnificent. I'm like, who's that goofy guy slinging cards upside down?
Gino with ace jack in the hijack. They're suited, baby. It's a 1% advantage, suited, offsuit, but it seems so much better when you see them in your whole cards. So AJ raced to 4.5.
What's with J Nate lately? I mean, he's been card dead.
Wow, when you get a triple up like that, you're going to be card dead for a little while.
No, but he's been card dead like since.
Since, correct, yeah. I mean, you used up a lot of your luck there, but flop is jack, 10, king.
AJ, again, has the deck for outs.
He's in the lead. However,
he's not, though.
Right.
I mean,
is all in. Got a call.
There's just too much to hurt him.
Off to the races. If he can fade, if it goes 3 of diamonds, 2 of hearts, then he wins. But
and there's the spade.
And the flush on the river.
Yep.
Yeah. Gino needed a little bit of luck. AJ didn't survive.
With that flop, he didn't need much luck.
Yeah. So many outs.
He just needed a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And he got it.
I'm not Brian, all right?
There's not a chance.
Uh-oh.
I
Talking
didn't know
smack
I
about a
need
player
Jack
who's not here? Oh, I can't see that coming back to bite you in a karmic way. At all. Ever. He said, obviously intending to be facetious.
Only people
Two
are-
seat
only people are
67.
like-
I don't know, the redemption thing was like a needle, and I thought there would be a backup to that.
No, the redemption was pre-flop. He sucked out on me. I thought he had a better.
Oh, he's talking about a hand earlier where AJ sucked out on him. And
3,500.
That's what I
I'm just saying, in a tournament where I know my defeated opponents can buy back in, I'm not talking smack about anybody.
That's
Until I got
AJ.
the cash in my hand. Then,
That's
when the smack talk comes.
Right. I don't know if we'll see AJ back. That was his second bullet. Sometimes it's hard to fire 3 bullets into a tournament.
I've seen players
I have to.
rebuying. I'm like, they got to make the final table to break even.
I've seen that too.
But hey, it pumps up the prize pool, and hey, some of them do get that one good run, and they redeem themselves.
Yeah, the persistent space out. So some of you are right. 4, 7, ace, 4 on the flop and turn. Randy's got an ace, but now
That's 11 outs, and none of them are dead. So
yeah, turn to flush draw,
I do like them odds.
and there it is.
Why.
Bink.
To quote the wisdom of tag team, whoomp. There it is.
You were saying Janie's been card dead, and look.
Right.
Look at
he's
that.
about due to hit something. I mean, to be fair, he hasn't played anything outside the blind.
Right.
You know, but he's just been.
And he got paid off
It's
there.
been like 9-3 for like an hour.
Randy paid him off there because he didn't think the queen helped.
Oh, the queen helped so much.
Yeah. So, kind of sucks. Runner, diamonds. In your mind, you're thinking, runner, diamonds. Really?
You wouldn't hang out with 9-7 suited, right?
Yeah.
Wrong.
The universe gonna get right at the end of the day.
The universe got there. You gotta get there, right?
If you can see it side by side, Gino won that last hand a couple of hands ago, and he's all happy again versus when he's not winning, the quiet version of him. It's interesting how this game is emotional. And he raises with 8-7 suited. Hoping not to get re-raised.
8,000.
And there it is.
Lo and behold.
Connected. Don't re-raise me. Smack.
Lo and behold. Especially from a player who's been relatively tight.
Yeah. And Gino's suited connectors aren't even the best suited connectors
No,
out there. Oh, they are now, but.
And you're out of position. Like, it's an easier call from the button, but he just lets it go.
He's like, enough of your shenanigans, sir.
And that's like a first hand for Steve to rake it in the pot. Let's go.
After you criticize his king, I had king 10 of diamonds. I'm like, come on, man.
Well, I'm not eating the flush this time. I'm done.
Relative to the VPEP is a pre-flop raise.
Then you have to fold when you make it.
Rich and Gino were up there for being active. And it's hard to be active when you're card dead and short stacked. So Jamie's on the bottom with 4%.
Or else you get sacked. Punt or you get sacked.
Yeah,
Stephanie would like to call this the queen with the big A.
I gotta go with it, and I didn't like it.
You don't like that name? Some people call this the parking lot hand, which I don't know why, because I like this hand. Ace Queen offsuit is not as bad as.
No, I love the hand.
Right.
I play it often.
Me too.
I'm just not calling it that.
Okay.
That's the part. Really? Worthy of applause. I'm not sure about that, but the ace queen gets a little clap from Gino.
Did he show the table?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But as soon as he got pushed by, he's like,
I'm betting he's going to be eliminated.
Golf clap.
Golf clap, yeah.
Did you hear what they did you hear him? Did you hear him? What the?
Yeah.
At least I hope this time you really have a real first draw.
Kudos to everyone playing in the tournament. I mean, gotta have the stamina.
YouTube and he comes back in.
Brian saying he has a flush draw doesn't mean much. It could be a backdoor flush.
Oh, talking about Brian's hand when he busted out and said he had a flush draw.
Raise.
Raise it up. Rich with 3 deuce.
That 3 deuce, man, it's getting around.
Jamie's all in. Ace 7 suited. 4K. He's held. I've hold on as long as I could. I can't stand no more.
Is his all in less than the 4K raise?
Oh, wow.
I think Rich
Can't really
raised the
see
3.
from here. No, Rich raised the 4K.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if Jamie
Shove was no.
right.
The
shove was less
same.
than the 4. I think it was. I think he's got 3,500.
He hits top pair.
Nice.
Jack on the turn.
Yeah, he's got the check mark. So
Yeah, doubled up.
it's all over but the shouting.
And the guy gets up and is leaving.
Sticking around.
Ace on the river. I'm like, oh my.
That was a 30K pot?
Once they say nice hand, they hit the
Wow.
card.
Well, he comes back. He's like, what is that? Deuce straight. What is that? It was a turbo, right? And I'm like,
Tom telling the story.
And John's at the table. Oh, that's whatever. You know, he's calling it something.
Dirty diaper.
No, but he's calling it what Spider called it.
Johnny Walker.
Yeah. Oh, that's Johnny Walker. I'm like, no, yeah.
Johnny
exactly.
Walker.
I never heard of that.
I would
call.
not call 3 deuce called Johnny Walker.
Take a hit goal.
4 hearts is going to be your burner, everybody.
Gino saw the 4 hearts and knocked it over. No, it was an unintentional.
You hit 2 outer on me. I mean, that's all it is. That's what I told you.
No, if he had hands that quick, he should be in the major leagues. You know, just like a.
So Steve raised and Randy snap calls. We don't know where Randy's hand is. Gino had a 4, got back another 4. He folds his 3-4 offsuit. Tom folds out of the way, heads up. Off to the flop we go. Jack straight check.
Jack.
Steve flop trips and he checks.
Steve's checking. He's trying to suck out and get the high hand, but the high hand don't count for tournament.
He bets and he wins. That's how you build momentum, one pot at a time, one pot at a time. Let's go, one pan at a time.
Yeah.
Listen, you got to win one.
I mean, I won a tournament where I got to the final table. I don't think I played more than a dozen hands the whole tournament.
It's not like that.
That's a true number. If you look at the stats, you really don't have to
It
play.
wasn't a very big tournament. There was only 3 tables, but final table, I ended up cashing. But I'm like, I was just so redonkulously card dead.
Right.
And the pots I won, I got it in good and got
Significant,
callers.
right.
Right. So
Yeah.
I'd win like one big pot.
That can help. That can
in like 45 minutes.
Yes. Yeah. Sometimes it's not the number of hands you play. It's
right.
the
I only
quality
played a
hands,
couple, and then I'm
yes.
sitting here at the final table with a stack, and I think I finished 3rd. I'm not sure.
Jamie looks down at Ace King and shoves all in for 27,000.
Okay. I mean, I've seen short stack shove with worse.
Picks up the blinds.
Blinds and annies, and when you're short stack, hey, that's great.
Yeah.
It's like getting to play around for free.
True.
Yeah, right? Get in there. It hurt hurts when you're not looking at cards all day, and then you see that, you're like,
So we're roughly around 4:40-ish. We got an hour left of the stream. Still got plenty of time to get into this tournament if you're watching.
Yep, we're going to bring all the action right up to the dinner break.
Right up to registration ends, right?
Yeah, well, no,
No way.
they can register after we're gone.
Oh, okay.
We're just bringing you up to the dinner
Right,
break.
right. There he is! Brian's
You
back.
have until the end of said break
Correct,
to
correct.
get into this tournament.
Right.
I did.
So just double check your hand next time.
Well, you know.
Brian and his glorious mullet are back.
Your flap up to it.
He sits down and Gino gives him a word of advice. Just check your hole cards one more time.
I mean,
He's like, what the
Needling the player.
famous last words.
I'm glad it was you though, at least. Really, not really, because I don't get it back, but that's okay.
I just want to say.
I, for one, believe in the jinx, so
nobody
that's
caught
why
that
I don't
football.
say stuff like that
Punt
at the table.
was long.
Solid.
And you know what?
It was like a homework punt.
Steve raises.
Randy defending that small blind with
Remember
7
we
deuce.
about the backer stuff?
Fantastic.
You're back.
Oh, well, then the option comes.
You know,
Still going to defend
never needs
it.
a mule.
I think we're heads up now.
Yeah, he's going to defend the 7 deuce.
Well, I'm not.
Oh, fantastic.
No, he's not in the
he
hand.
folded,
If he would have
folded,
defended, he would have won.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought he had called it. Oh,
No.
I was so happy for like a split second.
I saw that.
It's like I knew joy. The clouds parted and the light shone down upon me, and I was like, oh, 7 deuce is gonna wreck their dreams. But it was not to
So
be.
I begged him to not put me back on the.
Rich
Live stream.
putting Steve to the test again.
Yeah, I'll take the same seat then.
And Steve with king high.
A better hand.
Even though he has the better hand, right? We know that because we can see the whole cards. But when you're sitting there facing a bet and you only have
Kicking
king high,
himself, not playing the 7 deuce. You'd be in command. Even with the 10, I would still keep playing it. It's like, okay, my deuce got counterfeited. Big deal. I still got 2 pair. Like, they check. They ain't got a 10.
So we're back.
all right, Steve's got to let this one go.
Lousing things up. You gotta have a little animation.
Things didn't go so well in the 3-card game, unfortunately.
You're way too quiet.
Rich is putting on a pretty good clinic of how you play tournament poker. I mean, if you're watching.
Right. I mean, he's winning pots when he's got a monster.
Yes.
And he's winning pots when he's so far behind.
Right.
You can't even see him in the rearview mirror when you look at him. He's that far back, and he's still winning.
Just say like you were too loud. I want to talk over these guys.
Power poker, people. This is what they're talking about. If you want to do better in tournaments, if you're watching this for entertainment purposes, you play poker, this is what you're supposed to do.
3,500.
Brian's back. No shy. He's going to raise it up.
Come on, children. Don't be shy.
That's what I like to see, though. You just bust it out of the tournament, you come
Right.
back in. You know what? Fire away.
You guys feel sorry for
Right.
me. Oh,
And
not
again,
you, though, huh?
you'll
Like,
never
you
put him on a
know.
hand.
Like, oh,
You'll
no.
never,
He's like, yo,
ever
this guy doesn't
put
know
him on a hand.
clubs,
See,
so
Rich
fucking
likes his
spit.
hand. He
He's
likes his
like, I'm
threes.
fucking
You know?
playing every hand.
You can't even see. Yeah,
But-
that's easy money right there.
He has no clue what Brian has.
No, he
Zero.
doesn't. You're right. He doesn't.
He's playing because he likes his threes. He's like, all right, pocket pair, heads up. That's a good spot.
Several reasons. Right. A, he's got 200K in chips. B, he can't be busted by him. And if it's a set, it'd be just one of those things, you know.
All right, so Brian, in addition to having overcards, he picks up a straight as well.
Uh-huh.
Any ace, any 9,
Make sure
any
you
10.
face in the right direction this time.
It seems unlikely, but he's also got a club draw that's on life support. He needs runners. That's the minimum. Turn card is
A club draw.
club, and he misses the club draw.
Now, Brian
But
doesn't bet the
keeps checking.
river.
He's checking every round.
He lost.
Brian, you checked.
And the threes
Why?
win there. Wow. Oh,
Because Brian didn't keep the pressure.
Right,
They
we
kept
talked
up the
about that earlier.
pressure, and he started with the pressure. He
yes.
raised
Yeah, and he
and
turned.
said, let's go.
It was a really good. I mean, the
And
turn
if-
card would
and
deal.
if he kept firing, he wins.
Yes.
I thought first round.
There's also an element of luck because,
All right, that's fair.
I mean, he had outs. At the turn, he picks up the flush draw.
Yeah, I would have definitely bet the turn.
Yeah, there were 6 open cards. He won with the 3 high.
I never got the 1K for the 2 moves. I just don't want to get kicked
So,
out. If
I
it
mean,
was to me, I'd give you 20.
Brian can't be mad about it. He's not mad.
I just don't want to get kicked
And he
out.
can't.
No. Did you see that? Wow, bro. I like this.
If I could, I would just give you 30
Listen,
right now.
I'm trying to get this unconsciously, like without winning it. That's so disingenuous. I'm sorry. Thank you. God damn.
Somehow an extra chip from Rich's stack fell into Brian's stack, and he just gave it back. He felt
Right. Chips just fall in your stack.
Yeah.
I love going on runs like that. It's like it just falls there. You can let me keep it because I'm just going to win it anyway. Sometimes it's just your night, man.
Yeah, that's true.
We love you, Jack. We're kidding. We're kidding.
Love you too.
Jack.
Love you too.
You want the parking lot guy?
That's for sure.
Sometimes it ain't your night.
Those are facts.
Flop, top set,
Shots
and I was in
fired.
third place.
I'm neutral.
That's what I knew. It was not my night.
It's actually a really good
Speaking of flops, we have 3, Jack, 10, 2 clubs on the flop here. Jamie, who has pocket 5s, probably doesn't like that flop too much, and an ace doesn't help any. But it went checked all the way around. It went checked on the flop, checked on the turn, and checked to the river so far. But 5s are going to win it. He's got the check mark. He's surprised. I'm surprised as well.
Mm-hmm. 5's a very unlikely culprit with that board.
Shoo! How do you squeak through that one?
Richie, you feel like you missed a bet there?
Yes, sir.
I had queen 4 off first time.
It doesn't matter what you had.
No. I feel like I should have just folded free. But I will straddle this time.
Blinds right now?
Can I straddle the button?
All
But
right,
that's funny.
now coming into the table to deal. You may have seen him in film and television. Bit retired from his old job. This is Logan, a.k.a. Wolverine, a.k.a. Weapon X. And now he's slinging cards for us. He's kind of mellowed out a little bit, so you don't have to worry about him snapping you with his claws.
What an introduction.
Yeah.
Logan.
Old man Logan.
Wolverine. Wolverine's got some powers I would like to have.
1-2.
Titanium, right? That's what his claws are?
Adamantium.
Yeah, adamantium.
It's,
Yeah.
it's so awesome and tough, it doesn't even exist.
How do you get that nickname?
Huh? No, his name's Logan. That's
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay.
Forget the claws. I like that healing factor. You get in a car
No,
wreck,
I was
you
about-
break
yeah,
some bones,
right.
your faces mess up, it just schmurch,
Right back in,
schmurch
yeah,
right
yeah.
back into place.
Yeah.
And you're fine.
Tom's got a pair of 7s. You call them hockey sticks. Some
Yeah,
people
the
call
hockey
them.
sticks.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't see it. I'm like, well, to be fair, they are upside down. Like if you turn that upside down, you know,
Correct.
you get a hockey stick.
He doesn't play it. Doesn't play them.
I mean, the big blind's 1,500 and it's 4K to play. No, I'm playing with sevens.
Yeah,
Not
me
just
too.
because I'm a hockey guy.
Yeah. It's hard to get pairs, and we just saw a pair of 5s just won a hand previously.
With an ace, a jack, and a 10 on the board.
Correct. Correct. I bet there's a 7 on the flop.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. 7-7 ace. Right here. Bam.
Or that.
Wow.
Jack 6-8.
All around.
Good fold from Tom.
Was it though?
Yeah, the pair of 8s beat him already.
We haven't seen a turn or a river yet.
All right, I'm telling you, it's a good fold.
It is. It is the good fold thus far.
Picked up a straight draw.
The 7s do pick up a straight draw. But 8s against Jane 8's mystery hand. I'd love to know what he has. Pretty sure he put his cards in the box, so we can't blame the player
Right.
for this. Yep, cards right there in the box, just not reading them for whatever reason. And
Ace makes 2 pair for Rich, but there's a diamond out there, so
7s are very, very not good.
excellent fold from Tom.
It was very good. Time is proving you wise.
And Brian, who wasn't in the hand, was trying to donate a chip, but he got it back. So J-Nate checked, and Brian not going to go for value here because of the diamonds. Doesn't like it.
Yeah.
But no, I take it back. He's firing.
Well, I don't really care what Brian likes because Rich is the one who bet that.
Right. Did I say Brian? Sorry. Thank you.
I'm sure Brian loves it, but
Yeah.
he doesn't have
Rich,
cards anymore.
Rich fires 9,000 on the river for 2 pair.
25,000.
Got a re-raise.
Yeah. What does J-Nate have?
Ooh, buddy.
This could get spicy. If he doesn't have a flush or a set under there, he is in big trouble, and I don't think he's got 7-5.
Right, but this is where you wish you checked back when someone check raises you.
Yeah.
But he calls, though. He wants to see his hole cards.
Yeah, so
and
do I.
sees it. Sees it. It's all diamonds?
Or
straight.
Did he try to steal it just now? He said nice hand.
He didn't try to steal it. It looked like a flush. There it is, diamonds,
Oh,
yeah.
ooh,
He
king
made the
10 of diamonds.
He went runner, runner, flush.
So there was no overs to his high cards until the end. So, okay, I was going to say, I don't think he would have done that with just any diamonds. It had
Right.
to be king 10, pretty
King
good.
10 of diamonds, yeah. That's the time when you wished you took your foot off the gas pedal, you know? I would have checked back on the river.
Yeah, I'm all for aggressive play and continuation bets.
Right, we're talking about shifting gears.
Right. But it can bite you sometimes.
It just
you know, you get,
it
I mean, the guy
did.
just hangs around for the draw, and then he hits a monster on you.
Yeah.
And you keep firing.
Right.
And, well,
And it was a sizable bet on the river.
He caught up.
25K.
I mean, there's no perfect strategy. There's nothing that will always work. Otherwise, you'd see players playing one style.
Right. No, that's true. No, listen,
Right.
and you have to give credit where, I mean, it's just unfortunate that the ace gave him two
Right.
pair. So
The aggression that I find, personally, to be the most effective in tournament play, well, that's the downside. Sometimes the guy hangs around, he's got a draw, and he hits his draw.
Yeah.
And you get bit. And Rich got bit that time.
Still got like 100 over 150K in chips. So it's not like, I mean, look, they're right there.
Right.
Back stacks
you know,
at 100.
I'm not saying he's crippled or
yeah,
his
not even
tournament's in
close.
danger, but
right.
he got bit.
Yeah. But that's the case of the call when you have a lot of chips like that, 200K. You make those calls because
because you have the chips.
Yeah,
You're like,
right.
you can play the percentages, and everything about the percentages that hand said it's Rich all day.
Right.
Unless it goes runner, runner, diamond, which it did.
Right. Yeah. And the worst diamond, too.
I think he picked up a straight draw as well.
Yeah.
I think. Like, we had a replay button on the turn. I think he picked up a straight draw, too.
Okay.
So he had outs.
There's two things we don't have. We don't have the replay button or the slow motion button where they...
And then pause it right there. I'd be like, Bart Simpson style. I'd be like, okay, this is the part where his soul completely breaks. And now. Like, when he sees that the guy went run on him, he's like,
Yeah. We got a new player in seat 8 or seat 9. Which is or 8-handed, but that's the new guy.
I don't even do that.
The new guy. Okay.
I mean, I will.
And Gino raises here with 2 pair and wins this pot. Brian folds and asks him, "Do you have something?" Gino's like, "Yeah, I got 2. I got 2 cards, 2 pair." Okay. 1 pair beat you, Brian, but just in case you wanted to know, he had 2 pair.
I don't give a shit about 6 extra lobsters. I'm not going to mini season.
So the new player gets to sit out a hand. Oh, we're talking about lobster season?
Living right. He says he does not give an excrement about 6 extra lobsters. I'm like, you know what, man, 6 extra lobsters?
So the new
Lobster
player...
bake at my house, y'all.
Hell yeah, I love lobster too. Some people don't, but I do. Gets to sit out one hand because he's in between the small blind and the button. So the new player will sit out this hand. He's coming to the table with 40K in chips. Rich back in motion.
Playing some suited Nintendo.
Let's go.
64.
In the hijack. Brian with a better flush draw. I like it. Let's get some blood going. Let's get some clubs on the flop. Let's go.
Play much first-person shooter.
Oh, Gino with 2
suited
clubs.
64. Give me some of that GoldenEye any old time. On 64, forget PS5. GoldenEye on N64.
We got 4 players to this flop here. Queen 5, Queen 7, 6-4, and Jack 8, all in this hand. And 2 clubs.
How?
And 2 clubs.
6 clubs in the hole cards, and they still dig out clubs. Wow.
Jack 8 would open in the straight draw, flush draw. I don't see how Brian cannot get all his chips in here.
Wolverine in the box going berserker rage on these clubs.
Talk about your action here.
Brian's open-ended with the flush draw. I don't even know what I want to see. I want to see
Even though Gino,
running. I want to see running 10-7 of clubs.
Maximum
pain.
Even though Gino has a better flush draw, Brian is actually more the favorite because he has a straight
Right,
draw
he's
to
got
go
the
with his
straight.
hand. Yeah. Who's the action on? What's going on here?
Waiting
Who's
on
contemplating
Gino,
on the
man.
part? Okay.
He's got the better flush draw. He's thinking what he wants to do.
Yeah.
He's like, how much can I bet to where I'll get paid, but not so much that everybody runs.
So he
I
sized
mean,
up.
it's a thin line you're trying to walk when you do that.
Now I got all the draws.
I think Brian went all in, and Gino called. So there we go. We're off to the races, they say. And here comes Rusty.
It's gonna be a 7 or
9,
9
4.
and a 4.
Gino's queen high wins this pot.
Queen high.
Yeah.
Emotional damage for Brian.
Should open 67.
And I'm sure Gino did not think he was going to win in queen high pot.
Yeah, he's not taking that one.
But that's the thing. What could Brian do?
Nothing in
I'm
that
on a club
situation.
draw, and I'm like, what? Well, big deal. If you hit it, you're dead.
True.
You have no straight draw to hit.
If he say he has a flush,
Right. His own straight
I mean,
draw.
The whole
Yeah,
world
right.
was Gino's pretty much after that flop.
well, I mean, he was like, oh, I can see it this time. So.
I mean, running 6-4 for 2 pair. I mean, that was pretty much his only way out. After the pair of 9s.
Yeah, after the board
Pair
paired
of 9s
on
on
the
the
turn.
turn, right.
Right,
I mean,
right.
a 6 or a 4. That was his only way out. Couldn't have hit a straight, and the club draw was no damn good at that point.
Raise to 45.
Well, we got Brian to come back once. Will we get him twice? I do not know.
It's all a question of whether or not Brian's having a good time because
Oh, Brian's always having a good time. I mean, I've never seen that guy not have a good time.
normally that's what I say. He's great to have on the final table. Is always win or lose. He's always like in a positive, happy mood.
He doesn't really, like swear or like slam stuff.
Correct.
I should take that back. He doesn't swear like in frustration. He swears like a sailor. That's not what I meant.
Steve with ace queen.
Sometimes you get players that they get that frustration.
Randy, take that.
Oh, you don't have to tell
Bad
me.
scene, man.
I know. I've seen it from both angles.
Heads up. I still need 500 back. That was my 500.
I mean, I like to think I can take a loss, at least until I get to the car
Next time.
when I play. Like, I'm like, good hand, and I'm just calm, walk away from the table. They're like,
Ace,
oh, that was-
ace, flop. Hold on a second. Look at this,
Trippy.
baby.
Again, no high hands on the tournament table. And that spade draw. And,
He checks. All in player.
all
Randy.
in.
Randy was trying to steal it there with
Right.
queen high.
And I'm like, yeah, no. When you flop a set of aces, there's no thievery.
Yeah. Get your hand caught in the cookie
No
jar.
one's folding there.
Well, Steve played that really well, though. So some people bet out when they have, like, all the cards. Like, how are you supposed to get any action? So
Right.
checking.
We've all seen that. Like,
Right.
I'm like, did he really hit a straight on me? But I've got 3 aces, so show me the straight, bro.
Yeah. Right.
No one's folding.
I was pretty sure none of them had an ace.
I'm okay for now, thank you.
He flopped the boat. Yeah, ace 9. He would have messed you up. You say thank you, sir?
Unless the queen came on the river.
Just trying to hang around for a while.
Good thing you didn't give that ace 9 to one of those idiots on the table. The good player got ace 9 and folded it.
Well, 5,000.
Rich went up the table, came back, and fires out with a king 9. No.
No.
Ace 7.
Folding our hand. Disrespect.
Well, it's raised to 5,000, so.
How dare you, sir?
And Gino going to re-raise.
14,000.
Greta Thunberg style. How dare you?
I like Gino's re-raise from the position. Knows that Rich could be opening with a wide variety of cards here. And Steve likes his king-queen suited, but not for that amount. And Gino wins.
I was so excited to call with 4-5 suited on the button. I was so excited, and he had to raise
And just
nothing.
couldn't hide it.
Such a pretty hand.
See, they're not all movie jokes. We'll get some 80s top 40 in there.
Looking at the chip counts here, Jane 8 still 208K in the chip lead. Rich at one point was the chip leader, lost that big pot. He's got 161K. Asking for some orange, yellow chips for 1,000 for 15K.
Lisa, I'd like some more.
So we got 3 players here with over 150K in chips, and that's a pretty healthy stack. And in the bottom, you look at a 24 and Randy with 15K. Things are not going your way just yet.
No.
But don't give up hope. Chip in the chair.
There can be no true despair without hope.
Bane, right? Is that
Yeah,
the
that's Bane. Dark Knight Rises. So stoked when I found out he was going to be Venom in the Venom movie. And I was half expecting him to come out, and he's like, "What are you? We are Venom. We will eat your brain."
All in player.
It didn't happen.
No.
I was like, "No."
Yeah. All right, Tom's all in. Let's see if he gets any action. I don't think so.
No, not that time.
Someone's contemplating a call. Yeah, the new player says no thanks.
Says not. I was just in it for the lulls. I can't Gino with the phone. He's gonna.
So it's fun to play poker, but it's always more fun when you're winning. And you can just tell, like, the looks on the faces of people who are card dead. Like, this game is not fun when you're trying to win, obviously, but you're getting, like, Jamie, King 6 offsuit, you know? I mean, he stuck around. He was short stack at one point. I think he only had, like, 5K chips, and now he didn't give up. He's still playing. You got to be persistent and patient.
Hey, 6,000.
Gino raises up here with King Jack suited. It's a 6,000. I like the sizing on the raise. It's a little high though, but you're out of position. I mean, you're in position, so
2 players.
Got a call. Eddie's the new guy with Queen 9. Eddie. 6-8-5. That flop is good for Eddie. He checks. Gino with King High checks back. Doesn't know how the new players are reacting now. Ace of diamonds completes a flush, but no one has a diamond in their hand. Eddie checks. Gino checks. And the river is a jack.
Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
And there's another check.
For Gino, yeah. Check mark for Gino and a check.
Yeah, so Gino there's nothing much in the pot right now, so why bet? Just showdown. You have showdown value, so just check back. You don't have a diamond in your hand. It's possible the player has diamonds, so it's a good check back, you know. Some people would say.
Defensive check.
Yeah, for sure. Defensive for sure. You hit you hit your pair, but at the same time.
Like, I think I won, but this has slow play written all over it. So
Correct.
I'm gonna check.
Correct. And once I win a pot, let's go to my phone.
Right.
Oh, I know his passcode now.
That's what you get for having your phone on the table, which you're not supposed to have, which I've told him already.
Oh, boy.
I assume no responsibility for anything that happens.
Gino, change your passcode. I know what it is now. We haven't seen too many coolers. Like, nobody like aces versus kings. Rich has stopped playing his aggressive hand after that one pot he lost. He was really aggressive up to a point. Was the chip leader. And has now slowed down a little bit. We have an all-in bet from Randy.
Yep. Suited connectors with only 9.5K. There's worse spots.
Jamie might call here. He's thinking about it, but he doesn't. He decides not to go for it.
Nah. Again, it's not. It's the progressive multi-flight, or it's the multi-flight, monthly multi-flight, not the progressive bounty.
No.
I'm calling all day in the progressive bounty.
Right.
With ace 10?
Right.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
that's true in a bounty situation. You definitely call him because you got
It's what,
some cash.
2K? It's 2K, and he was just the big blind.
Right.
You're already 4K in, and it's another 7K to chase him with ace 10?
Math does not lie.
Yeah, in the bounty, I'm chasing you all day. In the multi-flight,
Different
I'm
story.
calling.
Yeah.
No. Well, I mean, it is a lot, but you're already 4K in.
Right.
That's 7K more. And ace 10 is solid. I'm like, okay, maybe the short stack over there, he's got queens or something, but, you know. It's always good to use your chips to eliminate a player if you can.
Right.
Like,
and
I'm not saying I would have called in that situation with, like, 7-4.
Right.
Even if it was suited, no. But ace 10's solid. Heads up.
Gino with ace queen raises up.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want too many people in your pot out of position with an ace queen. The ace queen's solid, but
Gino's raised pre-flop, I mean, it's been a 5x, 4.5. You know,
you want to thin the crowd here.
now he's facing an all-in bet
From Steve, and we can't see their cards. That's definitely going to get anybody without a premium hand out. Eddie, I don't know what you got, but I know what you got. And yeah, that's not worth calling. The ace queen is borderline. It's about what, 6x what the raise was? It's ace queen. Is that king 10?
Jack 10.
King 10, Jack 10?
Suited.
Something.
Jack
okay,
10
Jack
suited.
10 suited.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this is a race.
Oh,
wow.
That's like hitting one out of the ballpark, people.
Exactly.
So, bink.
No, that's hitting one out of the ballpark. Upgrades to a boat. And like I said, I don't blame Gino for calling that at all.
Oh, you got 200K in chips. Someone's got 240K. You call.
You know,
Yeah.
You don't expect to flop a set.
So just practice
Jack.
Flop trips.
Practice that, buddy. He bought in, he can play.
And then it turns into a boat.
Boat.
Come on.
Yeah.
That was just unnecessary. It's like, dude, you won. There's no need to spike the ball.
I'm just making a mental note.
Talk to my manager.
Yep.
Steve cracks a smile. Finally won a hand. Does not have to re-enter again. I like it.
Trust me, Jack 10 looks
We lost all our Steve fans. They've gone to lunch or something.
Yeah, Steve lasted longer than the fans did.
Well,
they were all like, no, we want him back, we want him back. Then they get him back. You guys go.
But that's the problem with Jack 10. When he hits all the other time. And you're gonna miss it like
Is that the problem with the hand?
4,000.
I wasn't expecting to be ahead of that.
We've seen this hand a lot, 8-7 suited, and people seem to like it on this table because every time I see it, someone's raising with it. Rich calls with King Jack offsuit from the cutoff. And Gino with some ladies.
The ladies.
Hello,
Ladies,
nurse. What was it?
Here now to take your romantic queries.
He's taking his time contemplating a raise.
Well, he's contemplating how much because
Exactly.
He's definitely not.
22,000.
Came up with 22.
I'm just contemplating, should I raise? No, you're raising. It's just how much.
Came up with 22 is the number. It's a little large.
There's a catch.
Too large. He was hoping ace king, somebody had something to defend with. The good news is nobody had anything he won the pot.
The ladies were good.
Yeah, the cooler would have been if he ran into aces with
Or
that
Jack,
sizing.
Or Jack 10 again.
Yeah.
Jack 9.
He wanted to get Jack
flop.
10 out of the hand.
Yeah,
That's why he
exactly.
raised so much. You're right.
Get out of here, yo. Lousy Jack 10.
Oh, there we go. Missed you. It's funny when players don't like their hole cards. The first thing they scream.
I know. And I keep trying to explain to him. I'm like, no, see, if I did it right, you wouldn't have had that. So, no, I'm not making you give up ace-king.
Yacht life. Let's go, Steve. There we go.
I'm making you give up an ace or a king. But
Right.
not both.
Yeah.
Just one of them.
Rich from the hijack raises the 6K. Gino comes along with King Jack.
I know you're having a good day, J-Nate, but you don't need to think this long about 10-6. You really don't.
Two players to the flop. Both got large stacks here. About even, 145, 143.
Well, I don't know what Rich has, but Gino's got top pair.
And went check, check, and now he turns into trips.
Trips. Now he's got
he
trips.
Improved.
Now Rich might have the case. You don't know.
He
I
bet
doubt
out.
it, but
I doubt it too. He bet out 5K, and that
yeah,
wins.
I was gonna say I wanted him to have king deuce just for the pain.
Rich, I was gonna defend my big just as it was you, but then he did it for me, so I was able to let go.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
That's the attitude.
No, they didn't think the guy was
Rich previously had 143. Looks like he's got about 128, I would say, 130K now. Gino looks like he's got over 200K.
I understand. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Heads up. You want to play heads up against you.
I'll just start flipping for our stacks if you want to.
Oh.
Have more than 3K in my
The
account.
gauntlet has been thrown down.
I really hate the gauntlet.
If you want to go that route, let's go flipping.
You know,
It's a tournament.
tells
There's
me
no
I'm breaking,
flipping.
you got 3K
Correct.
in his
It's like,
checking
where are you
account,
gonna
man. He's
flip?
trying to
Yeah.
talk shit.
Why even talk about it?
How do I even entertain that conversation?
I agree with you. How do I even entertain that conversation?
Right.
And then I feel bad.
Nobody's gonna forfeit their stack just so they can go downstairs and try to get a table to deal heads up.
I mean,
Which, depending on who's running the room,
you get
good
to
luck
the
with
right
that.
buyer, man. You can get more than 3K for those, you know?
So Jamie comes in with ace-9, all in here. And it's good time because nobody has anything, so it just picks up a nice little 4 or 5K.
That would be a bad word for you. Yeah, anything?
4K, Annie's, no one else in the hand.
He was growing his hair since COVID, man.
The blinds go up. Is it 1K, 2K, 2K?
Yeah, 1, 2, 2.
Since I've known you.
Huh.
When I started, I believe, right?
Yeah. I do remember before you got dressed. Yeah.
I got them retwisted before Vegas, but that lasted like a week and a half out in the desert, man. This shit was-
Oh, really? The human leader? No, there's no human leader.
It was 115.
Yeah, but it's a dry heat.
Story time.
I got a Uber
That was in
and
the
it was a
desert.
Jeep with no doors. And we're driving down the
horse
highway.
with no
and
name.
I felt like I was in an oven.
That's pretty much
Somebody
pretty much
let
the
go.
strip anywhere you are out on concrete.
Like, it sounded awesome when you reserved it, right? And then you actually
Right.
get there
I
and
was like,
you're
this
oh
kinda
my God,
looks
this is
pretty
horrible.
Once you get on the plane, right, they say like, oh, you guys should keep your shade closed because you're about to.
I love the plane to
go off
Vegas.
the airplane.
It's the happiest plane on earth.
Some hot air coming. I'm like, huh?
45.
The plane back from Vegas is the saddest plane on earth.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
much like the plane back. I mean, just the vibe. Because pretty much everybody going home.
Missed our exits, so
Taking
we
a
had to
beat
drive
at
like an
the
extra
casinos.
5 miles.
There's a reason the house always wins.
They say that, yeah, Vegas wasn't built on winners.
Jack, he thinks he's our table captain.
All right, got Deuces versus 10-9.
I had a spring in my step one time when I came home from Vegas on the plane. They're like, oh, how much did you win? I'm like, I broke even.
Ah, yeah, it's a good win, though.
Right.
That's definitely.
So essentially my hotel and food and instant got, you know, because technically I won. But
Both of them are sick as dogs.
I had a good run on the blackjack before they went to 6-5.
8,000.
Oh, look at this. Gino getting creative here. Deuces raises it up, representing a king.
Well, Rich has got second pair, so it's going to take more than that to scare him off of this pot.
Yeah. But he checks, though. He checks the turn.
He's going to give Gino a chance to buy it from him.
And Gino says, check.
No, you're supposed to say, I'd like to buy a vowel.
Yeah.
Every time I used to go skiing out west all the time.
Let's see if we do it now. How about now? All right.
Well,
There
see,
you go.
if I'm Rich, now I don't believe him.
First 3 days you're sick. That sucks.
What is Gino doing?
I might have believed him before. I don't believe him now.
Well, there's 2 overcards that beat your 9, so
Yeah, but if he had it, I mean, unless he's scared of the straight and or the flush.
he calls. You're
Well,
right.
he's not right.
See?
If he had bet the turn, Rich probably
We
flipped
talked
it.
about this earlier. Tell a story. Continue with a good story.
If you're gonna go on, if you're gonna step on the gas, you got to keep your foot on the gas because the second you take your foot off the gas, you lose.
And that is correct. And that's how
Which
you know.
is why that style will work more often than not. It didn't work for Rich last time because remember he got caught
Yes.
because the guy hit it. He hit it on the river.
Right.
So Gino, if he had kept his foot on the gas and he stuck around, okay, maybe that deuce comes and torpedoes him. But you know what? It ain't gonna come. There's a reason they're called two outers.
Don't do that because he might actually learn something.
They don't come along that often.
He worked here before. He's got to know something.
So the interesting part, though, I mean, let's look at Rich's good side about reason how he makes that call, though. He's got a middle pair. There's 2 overcards and a flush that beats you with a straight, but you still make that call because, like you just said, the story doesn't compute.
Like if he's got it, why didn't he bet it on the turn?
Correct.
But now he's got it.
Yeah.
And he didn't have it before.
Yeah.
I
But
said,
also,
dude, if you hit that for a flush, show me.
what Gino forgot to remember, though, is that Rich did pay off a $25K pot when the guy hit the flush.
Yeah.
So you can't bluff a person like that
Right.
who's just not afraid to call.
Right. So it's obvious he's going to make the call.
Yeah.
And if I'm a player and he's in it with another player and I see him do that,
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
Correct.
When it's my turn.
Right. That's information you got from you're supposed to
Right.
retain that information and say to yourself, well, this person's going to call me down,
Right.
so I check back.
Which is why I try to maintain that level of buzz when I'm drinking at the table. I don't get schnockered. Because if I get schnockered, I don't remember that. And then I lose.
All right, we got a 8-Jack-7 flop, and Rich has Queen-Jack. He's going to fire out here. And Gino has 7-5. He's going to make the call, so we're heads up. No, 3 players. Randy's in the hand as well. Randy has middle pair. Now Gino improves the trips.
With a set.
What?
Okay, and here we go. And Rich is still going to be aggressive.
Well, Rich has 2 pairs.
I know, but it's going to bite him this time.
We'll see what happens. There's still the river come.
There is the river. He might hit something.
Gino just flat calls, trying to keep Randy in there. Randy says, all right, no mas. I only have a pair of 8s. These 2 guys are going at it, so
yeah, he's
I'm
like,
out.
I'm going to step aside. Something tells me 2 pair ain't enough.
Deuce. Perfect card for the river for Gino.
Yeah. And does Rich take his foot off the gas? Now, this is when he does take his foot off the gas.
Right.
Breaking his own roll, but it's going to save him some chips this time.
Yes. Well, this time because Gino did call the turn card. Could put him on a bigger jack. Could put him on that 7.
Pocket pair, high pocket pair, kings or queens or something.
Gino overbets this hand right here, looking like a bluff.
Now, textbook, that's not a good way to get a call, but if you make it look like a bluff, you might get the call. So it's sort of a reverse psychology bit.
Also, yeah, versus a
trying.
player. Also, versus a player who shows you that they will call.
Right. If I'm Rich, and obviously I don't know what Gino has, if he bets like 5K, he's got it, I fold. That looks like he's trying to steal it. I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to play, but I'm definitely going to think about it.
Yeah, a lot goes into this hand right now, and then Rich is thinking about it, and he's not afraid. He's one of those players who's not afraid. He told the dealer to spread the pot, see if there's a value for him to make a call here.
It's very borderline.
And look.
For me, I'm like about 67 in the pot at 28, and I got 2 pair.
Well, there's only 67 in the pot because of Gino's raise, though. That pot size is complete with Gino's raise. So, right. It's 28K to win a 67. Right.
I'll wait long enough, they'll comment on your hand.
All right.
I've never understood why players do that.
Right.
Can I have a minute, guys? Like, nobody's called clock on you. You can have all the minutes until somebody calls clock on you.
Right.
Why do you do that?
Put themselves on the
And
clock.
it's annoying.
Combos here, what are we doing? We got 8s, deuces.
As a player, when somebody says, hey, can I get a minute, guys? I'll call clock on them right then and there just out of principle.
You sure can. Here's a minute.
I'm like.
He calls. Gino's going to show him the bad news.
Yep, the 7s.
Look at Gino. Don't slow roll the
Nah,
guy.
don't do that.
Don't
Come
slow roll
on.
the guy.
Just turn it up, bro.
Oh, from the dealer says Gino said he was good when he made the call. That is definitely a slow roll. Bad etiquette.
Oh, yeah, and that's a thing. I get that from players sometimes. Hey, dealer, see what he did? And I'm like, we cannot enforce etiquette.
Right.
Guys.
It's not
We
against the
can
rule book.
enforce rules.
Right.
We cannot, no matter how we feel about it personally, because I'm not allowed to curse the guy out right there for being bad etiquette.
Wow.
Trust me, I would. if I were allowed.
Got the inside information that the dealer said, Gino said, you good. I hate when players do that. I mean, unless you have beef with somebody who's done that to you before in the past, then you're getting, still don't do it.
Right. I'm like, what does that do?
Yeah. Wow.
How many times I'm gonna bluff you on the river?
I'm surprised.
Oh, my name is Matt, and I do not approve that message.
Yeah. All right.
All right, so Wolverine steps out.
Eric's the new dealer in the box.
No, yeah, I'm bluffing.
I don't have an X-Men joke for that. Although Magneto's real name is Eric.
We've gone to showdown every single time.
Does he have a magnetic personality, this dealer?
You haven't bluffed me one time.
I take it back. I try to. Well, I try to. But I haven't
Now
got
Gina's
away.
trying to defend his actions.
Yeah. I mean,
I took it back.
Sorry, my friend. You lost a little brownie points there, buddy.
Hawking me down with 7-5 off.
Anyways.
one thing I like to do when I play,
Yeah.
if I suck out on a
Yeah.
guy, I overplay my hand, but I get lucky. I'll offer the guy a drink.
Right.
But slow roll me like that. I don't care if I hit a 1-outer and you lose your rent money. No drink for you. I say, you're off the drink list.
It's been a little while. Brian did not come back to our feature table, so we got Cole.
Yeah, well, we didn't get Brian back.
And Cole wakes up with King Queen and raises it to 6K.
Yeah, I can't say how that'll affect the level of
Gotta be less than $300.
affect the level of entertainment.
Yes, that's for sure in this table.
I thought we
Speech therapy.
I thought we
Speak like a human.
I thought we are not calling, are not talking about people's goal card.
See, here's my thing
And
about.
Cole announcing his presence with authority, Bull Durham style.
Yeah.
Right. I wasn't complaining. I just was pointing out you locked me down with 7-5.
Don't worry about it, Rich. I'm complaining about it.
I should beat you with the best hand. That's what I realized.
Yeah, that's something else, especially with a good player.
You can outplay them.
Do that.
12 years, you could barely
Now you got a target on you.
beat them with the best
And when I
hand.
play
You gotta-
tournaments,
you gotta
I don't
just
want targets on me.
get down to the level.
I hate having targets on me.
But here's the thing about something that you just, like,
Talking
in
about,
my.
I'll hook you down with 7-5.
You still got a whole 3 hours left
Yeah,
of
I
tonight,
know, it's
and then a
like-
whole day 2 on Sunday. You really want that kind of energy?
Yeah, no, that's some bad juju.
Yeah, bad juju for sure. Whatever.
Why am I not on an island over here? Why nobody wants no part of this fight? Jesus Christ, you guys are so passive.
Yeah. I mean, if this was Survivor, that's the kind of stuff to get you voted off the island.
Definitely.
Better win that immunity challenge. It's your only prayer.
5,000 raise.
Gino makes it 5,000. Steve is out. Randy's all in, 15K. Rich is out. Cole thinking about it. 15K. No bounty. He folds.
Yeah, no bounty.
That desperation.
Save that energy for the bounty tournament next week.
And there goes Gino to call. We get to see the whole cards now. Ace 4
Ace 4, is that suited? Is that Ace 4 hearts?
versus Ace 10.
If you want to win the
Yeah.
Eric's like, I
You're
ain't
on
got cards.
TV, buddy.
What about my cards? They're right there in front of me.
Yeah, well, no.
So it's Ace 10 versus Ace 4 suited.
Okay, so he's looking for 4s or hearts.
Oh!
Ooh, wow, some drama. Now, if a board pairs, it's a chop.
Oh, what?
He'll get spared.
Chop out? Oh, you chopping already. I think you're free-rolling my dumb ass.
Dumbass.
I got a straight!
King on the river gives him a straight. Randy's out.
Pre-roll in here.
Reroll this! Ah!
Who's rolling who?
This this one is sweet.
Why is that sweet? Where's the celebration in that? I don't know what's going on with Gino.
I don't know, man.
That was a fun river.
It's a bit
I
odd.
was expecting to lose that. He was
Oh, man, I don't know what to say. I'm kind of lost for
That's-
words.
Yeah, I'm
Just-
kind of stumped.
Let's do this again.
Not that I've never celebrated winning a showdown before, but
Yeah.
it's
Hey.
just courtesy to wait till the guy's away from the table, you know? And then, be
yeah.
like, all right, wow, I didn't believe it ran out like that. Runner straight. Wow, crazy.
Yeah. All right, Eddie's under the gun here,
Which events did you play in while you were out in Vegas?
and he's going to size it up.
7,000.
Raise it to 7,000.
Bunch of $60 side of
Two folds. We have 2 seats open here on the feature table. Is it 2 seats or one? 2 seat. One seat open.
One of those seats could be you or yours out there in the viewing audience, unless, of course, you're watching on YouTube.
Right.
Then one of these seats cannot be yours on the replay. But for the live-ish show, yes, until the end of the dinner break, you can register. The night flight started, I think, a little more than an hour ago.
Right.
So you can still get in on that.
True.
Or you can play one of our satellites. We do have a satellites tonight. What is that, 6:15, I think?
I think you might be right. I'm not sure exactly.
Let's hit, I mean, normally we have a runner for this. So
Yeah, normally.
we're kind of going with the skeleton crew tonight.
Let me see here. Let me see.
Just to see if we can get you in one of our satellites, because today is the last day for satellites. I don't think we have a satellite tomorrow.
No, we don't. That's right.
Right.
Satellite started on Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for satellites.
Right.
But I think we have a satellite at 6.
Possibly. So the good news is all this happens once a month.
The bad phone of Oak Trees is bad.
I know. It did it again.
It did it again. It won't work, but then I grabbed it. I said, here, let me see, and then it worked. I guess it's scared of me. It's all like, no, Matt's checking on us. Let's get to work.
Website.
Come on. You can do it.
Right, 7.
Look it over your shoulder.
Ah!
You know, see, there it goes.
Well, the good news about this tournament specifically, it's one of our better tournaments. We run this once a month in the beginning of the month. So if you missed out on this time, if you're watching it on rerun from YouTube, or if you're in Vegas watching it, wherever, and you say you can't make it this week, okay, that's going to happen again. So don't worry about it.
If you're in Vegas, tell them I said Knights suck. Go Panthers. Yeah, I'm a little salty about that series.
Yeah.
Just a little. You know.
Well,
I'm sure to get over it any time now. I mean,
one of these days.
Right. Well, when we beat Carolina, that was the instant I got over our finals loss to Colorado. So, and I held that grudge for 27 years. So, come on, how long can it really be? Digging furiously for the answers to all your questions.
Well, one of the questions I want to know is how many players have entered this flight. Just trying to get that number. And
well, we can't get that number. We can get the number as
the daytime.
Stands
right
now.
Right. So the daytime flight was 119 entries so far.
So far,
that's
the
pretty good.
Still open.
Yeah. And then I think there's 30 players currently for the nighttime start, which is.
And what about the satellites? We got a satellite? Should we get a tournament schedule there?
Yeah, I have to go to the tournament schedule though. That's a different page.
Do it. Why don't you do it? Come on, now. Go. Put the cookie down now. All right, so ace 9 and ace 8. It's Rich's world. We're just living in it.
Yeah, Eddie's out of position. With 2 red cards on a 3 spade flop is not going to be any good.
Yeah, Rich is throwing out a feeler there. Does he have any spades? Does he have a king? And if he's taken this long to think, the odds are likely no. Doesn't even call the value bet, folds.
All right, got some information here. Today's Friday, the 7th.
Yep.
The satellite starts at 6:15.
Okay, so 6:15.
Yeah.
I was right. I was a real positive, so thank you for confirming. No, I mean, if I give you guys the wrong time, if I'm like, hey, the commentator said 6:15.
I know.
You know, and I'm gonna get blamed.
Bad information.
Exactly,
so.
right. Can't have that. So.
And
What was
tomorrow.
that they used to say back at the trust but confirm? Well, that's confirmed.
Steve's got a lot of friends. I mean, look at these people.
Yeah, Steve
I like it.
Yeah, Steve is definitely popular on the chat.
Probably a nice guy.
Yep. And here comes Daniel, which...
Daniel's a new player.
Yeah,
that's right.
I was going to say, I don't know if he's new or if he came
He's
from
got
another
30K
table.
starting stack. He said I have a starting stack. So
Okay. So say he might have been, you know, from a table to balance.
That's
broken
possible.
Table.
Yeah.
So we're not sure about that, but King 10, he's like, let's go, boys.
Calls the 40.
So we have a nighttime flight at 4:15 that's already started. And you got the satellite starts at 6:15. And then there's 2 flights tomorrow. No satellites. It's just the day flight, nighttime
Cole
flight.
folds the AK?
Cole folds Ace King right there? Didn't
Oh,
want
he
to
called.
gamble?
Okay, okay.
Oh, you did call.
Okay, did I misread it?
Yeah, it's a heads up. Ace K
Chad
versus
says
King
Steve
10.
is a very nice guy. Okay. I was going to say, you can't fold Ace King in that spot.
It's not supposed to, but you
just
can.
I mean, you can. It's just not prudent, like
Right.
even a little.
Right. Someone says Steve's a very nice guy. I like to hear that. It's very good.
Okay.
And there's Ace in the
Ace.
window.
There it is. 2 pair, Ace and trays with a K.
I mean, unless it's 10-10, runner, nope.
Ooh, another tray, so that's a boat.
3 for the chop?
No.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
yeah. It is. Yeah, it is. I was wrong.
Chop.
Cole picks up a nice little 40K healthy stack there. Daniel came in guns a-blazing.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
I guess in his theory, his strategy was either double up or rebuy. I don't mean, it's gutsy, right?
Go big or go home, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Here at the Action Palace.
Well, he didn't have to go big or go rebuy.
Right.
That's where. His VPIP should be 100% though. He got to
Right.
got it all
And
in.
then there goes Daniel. We hardly knew ye.
Pocket 10s or pocket kings, maybe.
Damn it, Skyle says Cole's the man.
Cole's the man. Oh, got a Cole fan finally.
Well, he's only been here for like 7 minutes.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean finally? You just got here, bro.
No, he's got a whole stack
Give
of
him-
chips.
Give the fans some time, man.
I love it. I love it. Without the fans, we wouldn't be here.
Cole is the
Man.
Moyen.
No.
I guess that's the Moyen.
Same shit, man.
Oh, Mike, thanks for chiming in. Thanks for watching.
Oh, yeah. See, see now the fans are coming.
Wow.
You got to give them a little time.
Steve, Steve's fans have got Cole fans now.
They're there.
Steve's fans were in the lead, but now we got Cole
Well, Steve's
fans.
been here from the gun. I mean, Cole's only been here for a little while, so you gotta wonder what it would be like if they were both here from the jump.
I would love to see in the chat, but
You missed it, bro. You had ace or that ace king?
Yeah.
Man accidentally flipped over.
all right. Cole's giving Richard a little recap of how he won some chips there. Yeah, King 10,
Yeah,
not
right.
Ace King.
On the last episode, or previously on.
What you miss out? I just picked up 40K. Pretty nice though. I mean, to sit down and have a new player give you 40,000 in chips.
Hey, 6,000.
Cole likes his hand. Ace 10 suited. I like it too. Raises the 6K. Our blinds are now 1,500, 2,500 big blind. And it says the ante is 1K, but I don't believe that's correct.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah, we are a big blind ante special tournament.
Lies! Trow style.
Gino 3-bets to 17K here.
17,000.
And it wins, and Cole's going to show him the ace high.
We could almost buy our own chip for that.
Amazing. Wow.
That's rich if you can ever pull an ace to me. Ever. You gotta be trying to get me with ace side all
I
day.
guess Cole didn't like his position here. 17K is a relatively large re-raise. Somebody in J. Cole's bandwagon can tell J. Cole later on that he got bluffed.
People get excited when they see that white thing next to them. I'm not one of those.
Information for later on usage, you know?
Exactly.
I don't know why I said J. Cole. I was thinking about J. Nate.
J. Cole. D Nice says, "Let's go Cole." Not sure who D Nice is.
23.
D
All in
nice.
23,000.
I mean, I have an idea. Right. I only say that because we used to have somebody play in from one of the pub poker tours.
Uh-huh.
And that was like her nickname.
D nice.
It was like a Jersey Shore thing. They do like an initial and then I don't get it.
No, but that's a whole skit.
D
I
nice.
mean, Keen and Peele is so funny. Aaron. I love that skit. That's probably their funniest skit ever.
South Park did a thing.
Did it?
Kyle like mutated into like a Jersey guy.
Uh-huh.
He wrote Kylie B on his T-shirt, like moosed up his hair.
Right.
Yeah.
69, dude.
Who say you get to see a flop? Who say I don't fall it on you for 180 right there?
I cry myself over it, bro. Throw it away.
Jamie does not like that number.
Yeah, we were just speculating on that too. So like,
Yeah.
I mean, it would cosmic coincidence. I mean, or maybe not. It's at 561. I mean, she did live around here. So.
True. True that. She could be a nice person. Daniel's nice. I don't know. Could be a guy, right? We're assuming it's a female.
No.
We're not?
No D nice. No, we're not falling for that.
It's
Don't.
2,500.
So you almost got the oak tree with that one. You ain't getting me though.
I mean, I was
Yeah, I know.
But I,
He's got $3 right
that late in this tournament specifically.
People are so funny.
It's a smarter move to try. You know what I mean?
I mean, we're professionals now, kind of.
Sort of.
So yeah, we can't be falling for that. Very obvious setup.
Is there a stream bleeper though? Beep 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 beep
No,
beep.
I've been trying to get one because sometimes I slip.
Yeah.
You know. We got like 40 buttons on this deck here, but we don't have a beep button.
We don't.
And we really need one.
We don't.
Just in case one of our commentators, who shall remain nameless, but he's from Brooklyn,
No.
gets a little too critical of a player, then I could be like, whoa, and then I just hit the beep button on. Be sounding like Morse code.
Yeah.
When he goes off. Like, how do you play that? Why would you even do that? I mean, do you even know poker? Because sometimes I'll just get a little irritated when somebody does what I think is not a good strategic move. He will
Right.
get legit mad.
Angry. Right.
If you do something like that.
All right, Jamie went all in here with King Jack of Hearts. He's got a hot. Gino's thinking about calling here with 10-9.
I'm not sure why.
Well, he raised. I think he raised his 6K. Rich called 6K. That's why Jamie
Yeah.
jammed all in. It's less than 30,000. That's why.
No,
And
I don't think it is.
Gino's got 100, 200K. So
Yeah, that's right.
so
Yeah,
we
looks
pulled
like
in.
a smidge over 30.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Yeah, a smidge over 30. That's what I said.
So Gino called, and we're going heads up. Gino's playing this like it is a bounty tournament.
He just wants to knock everybody out. But
29 or 39?
29.
which is not to say he can't win this hand. He can.
They're sorted.
But there's no bounties. You're not going to, you know. Save
Hey.
it for next Saturday.
It is what it is.
65-35. Like the KJ a lot more
Yeah.
than the 10-9. Just saying. Roughly 2-1. Not quite 2-1, but almost.
And the flop is on a 7-3-5.
Helps
King.
no one.
King is now 80% favorite to win the hand. Ace on the turn changes nothing.
Still no help.
There are no redraws here, either 10 or 9, but
and that's not a 10 or a 9.
no, sure isn't.
Jamie pairing up.
Didn't
just
need the
puts,
jack.
just puts a little extra sauce.
Yeah, didn't need the jack. And there might be some of that karma we're talking about.
Well, no, it would have been It would have been karma if
The reverse?
If Rich
Right.
took him down in that.
Oh yeah.
Because Rich was the one he slow rolled.
Right.
I can beat a lot
No,
of
but that's not how it works though.
No, you gotta
You can
remember,
do
you gotta
bad to
remember,
somebody and then get bit. You know what I'm saying? Like Rich doesn't have to beat him up on
All
it.
right. Maybe I'm just petty.
Yeah.
'Cause if somebody does that to me on the poker table, I'll be like, no, I will have vengeance.
I will get back. Right.
I am vengeance. I am the Knights. By Batman.
So here's a theory about what I do when somebody does something like that. Relatively, I forget about it myself because I always try to play what's ultimately my A game, and that's a positive mindset. So if somebody does a slow roll like that, I don't let it get to me. I always never worry about it. I've always forget about what I'm saying. Pocket Kings here.
I was gonna say.
Let's forget about put that on hold.
He's like, no. Oh, now you play for Team Petty. Now the rich has kings.
Right.
You went from I don't play that. And I don't know you're the captain for Team Petty right now. I think.
No. What I no. I'll talk
and
about.
And now you want to get into it with him. Oh, but
what I'm saying is that
not in.
is that is that I don't
to get into it with him.
Right. Level. I just try to keep a level mindset, and looks like I got like 20 more minutes of the stream here, but there's so many things you can do in poker, and revenge is not one of them. That I don't like to go back for somebody.
I'm Batman.
Right.
No, but I'll go after players for D-Nice. No, this is not the final table. This is our featured table for our Friday flight for our 100K guaranteed multi-flight. We will bring you coverage of the final table, but that will not be until Sunday evening.
Right, so tomorrow's coverage will be the same thing, feature table for 5 hours, and then Sunday we got a feature table, then final table.
Right.
So we're doing a double coverage.
So, you will see the exciting conclusion of this tournament if you just stay tuned. It just won't be tonight.
Tom's all in with pocket sevens. Enough's enough. He's like, I'm all in.
The hockey sticks.
30K. It's a pair. I like it. Cole lays down ace-7 suited.
Like I said, I play for Team Petty sometimes.
I
It's
hear
probably
you.
because of my background as a dealer. Like
Okay.
if I see a player like, really giving the dealer a hard time,
Right.
acting inappropriately, and just dumping on a dealer, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take every doggone chip you got, and I'm gonna give half of them to that dealer, and I'm gonna laugh at you while I do it.
No, I understand that.
Mess with the dealer while I'm playing against him.
Right. It's a Robin Hood approach, you know.
Your soul is mine. Shang Tsung style.
Shoot a hit.
So the blinds are 1,500, 2,500, and
Here
any.
comes Rich with tens. Oh,
25.
please let you don't have something.
Oh, you want to
please,
see it?
Please.
He just limps in just to get caught like that. You're right.
I mean, they say God doesn't answer prayers from gamblers.
But Jamie has kings.
But I'm not playing.
No, Jamie has kings.
Maybe he won't get too great. And Rich will pop a 10.
But Gino's the culprit, though.
Right, I know. Gino's the culprit. And
And
Jack
Gino
7 off
folds.
too. Yeah, well, I just asked him to have something, but he didn't have anything. So it's kings and it's tens.
Yeah, this could be like our first cooler of the night.
Flop comes, and no nada. And that's good news for Jamie.
It's good news for Rich, too.
No, Jamie, too much.
Yeah, too much from Jamie, but it's good news for Rich because there's 2 overcards won't let his tens
now
get
he
in
can
trouble.
get away from
yes. If it was a flop like 7, 5, 6, Rich was losing a lot more chips. So.
Yeah, Jamie is, I don't want to say short stacked, but he's right around the starting stack number, and that's not a good spot to be in at this phase of the tournament.
$43,000.
So he should be trying to chip up here, and I just don't think that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I agree with you there. There's there's 2.
You kind of got to bleed him a little bit. Maybe a value bet, if you're going to bet.
Okay, right. That's one side of it. Then that's not. I mean, it's legit. But here, the thing is maybe Jamie's afraid of the flush draw, straight draw. What's all these other hands to fold. So that's why he went all in. I can't blame him too much for that. Sometimes you don't want to see a turn card. Sometimes I'm just saying,
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Right. So yeah. So in this instance, Jamie, who hasn't had things really go his way.
If you're following along at home in your poker book, that's the Mounds on Joy defense.
Right.
I mean, Chess gets to have all these.
Oh, he gets a
strategy
call.
names. Okay, he does get the
wow,
call.
like full
All
value
right.
here.
Wow, I did not think Rich was going to call.
Well, Rich
that
has the
with
10 of
tens.
hearts here. I think he thinks he has a backdoor straight flush draw, but he
He
doesn't.
doesn't.
We know that. And now he sees the
Yeah,
bad
he's like-
news.
I mean, nothing. Really
10's the only card that can save him.
Right. He needs a 10.
Quinn
and
doesn't
that
know.
ain't
That's
a
it.
10.
That's all she wrote. Lock up the 0. Oh, no, 10. You're right, 10.
He
but
got two cards. And
no,
that ain't it either.
that ain't either.
So
yeah.
they both got a boat. Dun, 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 dun. Jamie's got a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Wow, so I take back everything I said, Jamie. Congratulations. Good hand,
Well
bro.
played, right?
Yeah,
We're saying
I
what
mean,
you should have done, and he just shows us.
I just thought he was too aggressive. I thought
I would
it's
agree
a
with you
good spot
100%.
to bet like 6 or 7K. You know, try to milk him a little bit. I just didn't think he was going to call it all in there. Because Rich is pretty solid, and he's pretty doggone good at putting his opponents on hands.
I agree with you, too. However, Rich is not afraid to put his chips in there, so that's his
Right.
one chance. I mean, when you think about Rich as the one player, I guess that play works.
It's his kryptonite. He's like, I got a hand.
Yeah.
Can't let it go.
It maybe might be his downfall. He does. Yeah, he has been paying off. Like, it works both ways. And he knows it, though.
I don't think Jamie's going to get cute with Jack Deuce offsuit.
And Cole folds 7-5.
He's like, I just got a call that
Yeah.
that could have gone either way because, Rich took his time thinking.
Here goes to show you, Jamie, if you went back like 2 hours ago, was short stacked with 510K.
Yes.
Now he's got over 100,000. Shows you in
Right,
tournament
there
poker.
there are swings.
Yeah, like amazing patience here.
Gino's in with 64.
Gino's trying to play Nintendo here.
You're right. And I have been wanting Rich to get some payback on Gino, so this might be it. Let's see.
Huh?
Well, nobody's got an 8. So Jane 8 with his 3 is leading.
Yeah, J-Nate's got the best hand.
Rich is taking the most hits, but it has done nothing to stem his aggression.
Right.
Absolutely nothing. Still firing.
He gets a call.
Heads up.
Speculative call. Ace
There's
comes
an
on the
ace,
turn. Rewards
but a
Rich.
flush draw for J-Nate, so a solid card for Rich, but he's not unbeatable.
No, now he is.
No, well, it's full house now.
Yeah.
You can even get it right off the beach.
Possibly checking to get a value bet out of J-Nate.
Well, they
That
both have a
strategy,
full
Yeah,
house.
they both have a full house. J-Nate,
So
very passive with that check, so.
he's going to call.
Ooh, he does call.
Yeah.
Nice.
Says he's got a boat.
Well, they both got both.
Yeah.
So this time Rich has the bigger boat.
Right. Yeah. And that's a relatively nice sized bet there on the river, though.
it's a decent
See, people
bet.
don't get for value. It's nice 9K. He gets a call because if it was any higher, maybe 10 or 12 or 14, that 3,
mucks it,
right,
yeah.
mucks it. And you don't get that 9,000 extra chips that you need, which might add, those add up.
Aggression frequency. Rich has no trouble taking this
I
down.
thought it'd be higher than that.
Yeah, I know.
46%.
He was in the upper to mid-50s
Yeah.
most of the tournament in aggression frequency.
Yeah.
He's still leading, but 46, yeah, I too thought his number would be a little higher.
And Eddie's a new player with 17%. I mean, that's probably right. Seems about right.
Line drop.
I don't know, Yacht Life. Steve's been pretty card dead. He's had little spurts here and there, but on the whole, he's been very card dead, and it's hard to get that VPIP up.
Yes.
When you're running bad.
He's solid though. I mean, he's got more than a starting stack.
Like
so.
I said, yeah, he'll go on like a little run.
Yeah.
And then right back to card dead for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, Lottie, if you're watching this, it's easier to say to get your VPIP up, but without the cards, and this table's been really
yes.
aggressive.
Press F to show respect for Gene, our resident Supreme Elder, who was out in the first 2 levels of the WSOP because, well, his VPIP was very, very high. And it was his downfall.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah. That's a bad beat, though.
Right.
I mean.
No, I mean, it happens.
It does happen.
Gene is very aggressive, and he plays a lot of hands, and he has a very wide range.
Yeah, I want to know if you're super fan. Hello.
Well, I get that a lot, and, well, I will say this. I wear glasses. Superfan doesn't. I'm just a mild-mannered poker dealer. But people always ask me that.
I like the saying, I'm not Batman, but you'll never find
Right.
Batman and me in the same room at the same
I'm just
time.
saying, no one's ever seen me. And
Gino with aces, I hope they get.
no. See, the chat wanted Cole to have the aces.
Yeah.
See, he was like, no, Rockets for Cole, not
Oh,
Gino.
yeah.
See, now I want Rich to have something. It's all like, oh, give Rich something to crack him
I
with.
think Rich already folded, though.
Did he fold?
Yeah.
I thought he was a big line.
No. Maybe you're right.
I could have sworn Rich was a big line.
I
Okay,
think you're
here we
right.
go.
He's got king, queen.
King, queen suited. That can crack aces, right?
That could. That
right?
could. All right, heads up.
I mean, as commentator, normally I'm supposed to remain neutral, but after those shenanigans, oh, I want Rich to flop a monster.
We're not rooting for somebody, but.
Let's go. Okay,
Oh,
it's a,
no.
It's a start.
No, that could be trouble for Rich. Top pair checks it. You can't put someone on aces there.
Yeah. But when you're working on a die boat, you just send your die.
10K.
Okay, Rich, I'm sorry, Gino value bets.
10K.
I don't think Rich can fold for 10K.
No, he's definitely not folding.
Yeah, well, each die.
I mean, he's either gonna
but I was doing
repop
that
him.
shit, where I was just running a die boat.
All in.
All in.
Oh, yeah, he
Oh,
pops him.
boy.
He pops him bad.
Gino's
Pops him in
never
the
folding
mouth.
here. I mean,
Rich has outs though. He's live.
he does have outs.
For what? I don't know. Show me.
He does have outs. Gino's saying, does he have queen jack here?
You're talking about commercial.
I don't think so.
That's totally different.
He's never folding for that
I
amount.
can't see him folding.
My cousin
I mean, I've been wrong, but
that's totally
lucky for us, side bets aren't allowed. I'll keep from getting in trouble.
And then they're probably only getting $5 a pound.
Yeah, I mean, it's a.
I mean, he looks. I've never seen somebody with aces look that annoyed.
Yeah.
Seriously.
One day a week.
Well, you're going through the hands as a possibility. He has
Right.
kings,
Two
flop the
pair,
set.
maybe flop the set,
Right.
you're right,
I mean,
right.
they're all
I mean,
possibilities.
there's even a straight out there.
Right. Queen jack would give him the nut straight. So I mean,
Right.
and you're drawing completely dead. But
I mean, if I was, I would have called by now.
he did.
It's
He
like,
made the
come
call.
on, man.
He made the call.
You know
Here we
you're
go.
not folding.
Now here's the thing. Queen on the
Let him
turn,
hit this.
slow roll on the
Please
river.
let him hit this. Oh, that would be so sick.
Oh, they gotta show their whole cards though. You can't
Yeah,
slow roll.
I know you can't slow roll them if it's an all-in.
Gotta show their
you
whole
have
cards.
to turn them up. See, I wasn't rooting for the slow roll per se. I just wanted him to hit.
Well, I mean, there's still all those 4 jacks out there. There's so many outs. He's got 7. This shows you on the screen here.
And
Deuce ain't gonna help him.
No help for him.
And a 4.
And
That
nope,
seals the
4.
deal. All right, Rich.
Well,
Nice playing with you, buddy. Gino eliminated a tough player there. His aces hold up. And it's a nice stack. It's over 100K. It's a full moon out here.
Dear Lord.
Well, there'll be a memo. There'll be a memo in the break for anyone dealing on our stream here. Good job, Gino. Got some
Gino
more chips.
takes it down. We got a little more than we bargained for with that hand in that action. A lot more, some would say.
That wasn't too bad. I've seen much worse. Cole saying, I thought you were strong, but I didn't think you were that strong. Yeah, how do you put someone on aces or sets? You know, those are the difficult situations there. And Rich was a perfect storm, though. Top pair with a straight draw. I mean, you're never folding that hand, so. He might have actually thought he was good when he got the money, and he might have thought he was ahead. But that was a cooler.
Yeah, but you weren't here for the shenanigans, D-Nice.
No, you were not.
Oh, there were shenanigans. So, and it wasn't a thing for the tournament to anybody get eliminated. I just wanted Rich to win that hand. Just be like, karma. Yeah, there were shenanigans, D-Nice, involving a slow roll. And you're good after the action when he wasn't really good.
My call was suspicious, but at the same time, I'm flipping. But you called 10.
And it was Rich that he did it to, so that's why I kind of wanted Rich to snap those aces in retaliation for the shenanigans.
All right. J. Cole's got ace-jack on a flop with a 3-10 queen for a gut shot straight draw versus Gino's king-queen top pair.
Either you win or you lose. That's what 50.
Oh, true. Okay.
And
Yeah,
we
you
check
always
bet,
lose, like,
and
that-
Gino's having a
that's
conversation like,
criteria.
oh, we're playing cards, or we're just having a conversation here,
You
nonchalantly.
either always win or lose.
It's not true.
That's
And
why I always
Cole's going to
bet one
take that
number
for
and be like,
weakness.
either
Oh,
win
I thought he was going to raise. He just flat calls
Oh,
there.
that's true. You can chop.
Heads up.
Turn card and eights. No help.
Well, gives him a now. Now he's open-ended straight
No,
draw. He got
always
double
win or
gutter,
lose.
the
Double
9.
gutter, yeah.
You just bet a number and left. It's 50.
I'm sorry, the 9.
Yeah,
Wow.
king or 9.
I misspoke.
I'm using
Yep.
his analogy.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Cole likes it enough to
I don't
fire out
actually
there.
deserve 50-50, but
20,000 raised.
Baccarat really.
Gino raises.
You should have raised the flat, not the turn.
Pygow's kind
Take
of
that
the same way,
for a rate. I mean,
You know,
for
I'll buy that for $1.
I have a clue how to play Pygow.
Oh, Pygow's easy.
yeah, and
Baccarat's
Gino did
bullshit.
Iller's celebration
Yeah.
earlier too. Yeah, right. But that time he
Which
composed
was
himself.
not,
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it.
Used to be.
Right.
It's not even a game.
I mean, I wouldn't do
Why
it.
not just play
if I were in a
four?
tournament.
Oh, do they?
With Baccarat, you might as well play.
Cole's
four.
got enough chips. He's got to look for that river.
Yeah.
I mean, it used to be just the
Yep.
wealthy people who
He's got ace. Got a lot of outs there. I mean, that.
And the turn is
the
the
jack.
jack of diamonds. No help.
I thought I played Baccarat one time.
No, but it could get
The dealer
Cole in
explained it.
trouble.
Could
He
get
has the
Cole,
ace
yeah.
of diamonds. He could
Seems
represent
like
the
the
flush here,
was
but
cheating.
I don't know if that's going to work.
And,
No,
I don't see Gino
For
folding.
$100.
No, not
At
A.
at this point.
Right, A
Well,
because
they
he's
were
got top
eight,
pair
and then
and
got
200,000, too many chips to fold, 246,000 in chips. So
Cole might just have to bite. or
no, he's not.
Follow his
It's-
pride.
No, he's going for the move.
Going for the move. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Or he could have fooled us all.
Oh yeah, yeah. The whole I count my chips check. That's
If
a
we
good.
go, I mean, if it's a pump fake, we both went for it. So good on you, Cole.
Soaking up all
Well, I thought he was gonna cut out some chips and bet, but he didn't.
Ooh,
He
and the
checked.
pump fake.
Yeah, he checked. He checked. Okay.
I like Crush Pygo.
Gino's done this before. No value for showdown hand, so he's just gonna show his pair and win.
What the hell are you floating me with? Look at you! Look at you! Look at you! You lead on the turn? Double gutty.
You're not calling it. I now see why you were taking TV time. I apologize for my comment.
You wanted to
I
go.
said you're taking all the TV time, and I said I apologize for my comment. 'Cause you actually had a spot there to think about it.
You
I'm
wanted,
firing.
you wanted to
I'll
go.
go put him to the side.
I don't know. I'm indifferent on the bet with a bet.
And the VPIP is down to 35 with Rich's departure.
Right, right.
I know he's
Gone are
good
the
enough
days
to
of
go.
45 to 55.
Against a nip like you up all the four, boy.
Now
Against a-
35 is carrying the day.
I'm not as nitty as I think I am. I've shown my image is very strong right now, though. I'll give you that. My image is very strong. Which I like. I prefer.
Then you're gonna pull a big ass bluff on my dumb ass.
I tried a really big one on Rich. It didn't work.
Honestly, I didn't need the both river. I thought it might be good.
Yeah. That's a card you probably like.
Pocket ladies have shown up again. Queen for Eddie finally gets a hand, gets it all in there.
Gets it all in. I mean, what are you gonna do? You gotta get it in.
I like the play. I just wish he had more chips.
Yeah.
Well, he'll gain some after this hand. He should
A
win this
suited
one.
69. You don't
Should.
like it.
Should.
Nobody likes
Fold
their
it
hand.
16-5.
That's the hand. I mean, that's when you get queens.
Crazy.
You need somebody else to have something.
Fold for 16.
Yeah, if you're only picking up 3K chips, you're like, oh man, that's terrible. But Jamie has King 10. I think he might get an action call. Jamie's got enough chips here to defend
And
this
look
big
who's
line.
back.
Oh!
He's like, you're not going to take my VPIP title from me that easily, sir.
He's got a good hand, too.
So Jamie makes a call, which I don't blame.
No.
And off to the races we go.
King goes and King or Queens.
Queens.
And King 10 suited.
Versus King 10 suited, yeah.
I did not think I was going to look at that in your hand.
Oh!
Set O10s.
That's
A crippling
not good.
flop.
Yeah. One lady, there's two in the deck left.
Yeah, he's drawing. I don't think anything helps him.
That's it. That was the only card. But that's what happens when you finally get chips and you defend in the
finally
big
get
line.
a hand and
Yeah.
go out like that. That's rough.
That is a little rough.
I mean, it's that or get blinded to death.
No, for sure. And,
Right,
you know,
and
and
not-
even a double up gets you at 30K. It's not.
Neither option is really
Right.
appealing.
Right. No.
All right, so we got Rich back. You know what that means.
Revenge?
Still might see the revenge hand. There's hope. Not saying it's going to happen. Not saying it's likely.
Right.
But it's possible. Now, what is poker if not a series of possibilities?
They're playing to a certain level, right? Not to a percentage of players, right? Do you know?
I do believe it's a percentage of players.
Oh, okay.
AJ was talking about his cards earlier.
I said I believe.
Uh-huh.
I didn't say I know.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked the
That would be a question
question.
for the tournament.
Yeah.
Our tournament director. As
Right.
soon as we get up out of here. As soon as
Right.
they hit the break.
Well, they'll
And
still
I
be
think
playing.
I
even.
hear it now. Live, they're about to go on break, but we are on a 15-minute delay.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. We'll be, right. We'll be gone. They'll still be playing.
Yeah.
So it won't affect us anyways. But
6 hours.
I was just curious.
So I do believe the break. Is it a dinner break because of the multi-flights? But you have until the end of this break. I know they're playing, but we're on a delay. But in real life, or real time, they just went on break. So
I don't think it's a dinner break.
any last minutes, because we're going to stop streaming, so if you want to find out what happens the rest of this flight,
You
come
have
on
to come
down,
here and play.
right, and play.
That's great.
And I'd say do it in the next 15 minutes.
Get in your cars. Hurry up.
Like if you're not getting your cars and hurry up, but if you're local, you're catching the show, you live close by,
Forget him. He doesn't
Imagine if they're driving here while watching the stream.
or take your time
I need the next card to be
and play the night flight.
Yeah. The nighttime
Still
flight already
plenty
started.
of time. The
Yeah.
night flight has started, but they started about an hour, a little more than an hour and a half ago. Plenty of time. to
Yeah,
enter
almost
that
2
one.
hours. Yeah, Tom's all in here with Ace Jack suited.
Or in about 15 minutes, we're going to start our final satellite into the multi-flight. So yeah, if you don't want to come in late after the last break, you look at these monster stacks and you don't want a starting stack, maybe come in and play a satellite and try to win your way into one of our flights tomorrow. $65 satellite, kicking off at about 6:15.
So many options.
Yeah, I know, lots of choices.
Yeah.
You know. I mean, it wouldn't be that good if I just said, get in your car right now, get down here, and play this tournament and just this tournament. No, I'm here to give you options.
Right.
We are men of the people. Jamie, suited, Kennel Club. You will play this hand, or I will make fun of you.
All day I eat for 4 hour window and I just do.
You will be spared the wrath of my ridicule.
More so than call. He raises.
Yeah, he raised, yeah.
Strong play. I like it.
Show respect.
For sure. Well, it's the best hand.
Well, that's not why you play
I'm
it.
just kidding. I'm just saying.
Although it is the best hand. This time.
Yeah, it gets through. It works. It
All right,
wins.
he picks up a little bit of chips.
Yeah. The blinds have gone up. A little while ago, they're 1.5, 3K, and a 3K ante. So almost 10,000 in chips you pick up there by just picking up the blinds and antes.
That's like dictated. Watch, it's forced. Look at one, look at two.
You do that 2 or 3 times, you know, you got like 60K. I don't know, the math is off there, but you know.
You don't need 4 seconds. You know.
No, my math is solid.
know
but,
immediately.
it doesn't last as long as it used to. In most cases. My math ran out about 20 minutes ago. It's probably why I'll never win a bracelet. I mean, I'm solid, but you know, I just get about halfway through day one, and I'm like, man, I just don't have the mental fortitude or the rum.
So it looks like it was a
Rich with the ducks.
3K raise, and I believe Gina raised to 7K. So it was a raise, re-raise situation.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sleeping.
3 players to the flop. Trey, King 10.
Okay, where's the push?
I almost.
So
I thought
close.
that. So when he flopped it, I thought that trade was a duck, and I was about to be like, yeah. I'm like, no, it's a 3.
Right.
That 8,000.
Yep, and that's it for the ducks. I mean,
Oh, that's a good cut too.
I bust Steffi Mo's girl balls a lot about liking that hand, but I mean, I'll play it in certain scenarios.
For some people, they do better with that hand. Like for Stephanie, I guess they work really well.
I mean, they must be freaking magic.
Yeah.
'cause
And when you win
if
with
I
it, you
don't-
feel like
if
it's magic.
if I don't flop a set, I'm like, okay, see ya.
Yeah, for sure.
Like if I'm up a lot, I'm like, okay, I'm doing well, and the raise wasn't too much. I'm like, all right, let's see if
To give credit where credit's due, I had January 1st of this year, I had pocket deuces. I flopped a set versus 2 players, and I turned a quads, and woohoo, was that a good hand? So it can be, in rare situations, turn out to be a good hand. But for sure, nobody put you on a set of deuces.
No,
so.
that's the thing. That's the one merit I'll give that.
Yeah,
hand.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
nobody sees ducks
Right,
coming.
right.
Nobody.
Right.
Just come up with your ducks like under the water, all sneaky, and then you get them.
Sniper ducks, yeah. Gino takes another one down here with a bet, and nobody has anything. Putting those chips to good use. The chip leader is doing what you're supposed to do. Apply the pressure.
I think it's an extra 30 minutes.
Here's the hard part from Rich's standpoint. He went all in for 98K, that one hand it was. And I don't blame him for that. But now he's got to come back into the tournament with only 40,000 less,
It's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get deep in the tournament just by being fashionably late, but it is a hill to climb.
Oh, they pulled our we pulled our Eddie, and they put a new player here for C9.
All right, we got Patrick.
That's Patrick.
I know. That's what I said. Booty traps.
Why did they pull Eddie? I don't understand it. He didn't bust.
Yeah, he did.
Eddie busted?
Yeah, he busted.
With what?
He busted. He finally got a hand, remember?
Oh,
Like
you're right.
12K.
So sorry.
I forget what it was.
Yeah, you're right. Queens versus Jack.
Hashtag
King
we
10.
want Eddie. I'm like, well, this isn't the end.
No, I'm so sorry.
If he decides to play another flight, or if he comes back in this one and makes it to day 2,
Yeah.
which is on Sunday, I'm not going to say it can't happen.
Right.
Oh, option.
Wow.
I tried. I was up there a second ago. They weren't
I
there.
completely forgot about that hand.
Had to get a butt head on you.
Yeah,
he
no
didn't
doubt.
Bust. I'm like, yeah, he did.
See, that's how the mind works, though. We're only doing it for a few hours. Imagine playing cards
Yeah.
for like extended periods of
Yeah,
time.
it's easy for us to analyze it and everything, but
Yeah.
when you're just doing hands and
Raise. 12,000. All in.
I mean, if I go for like a serious poker session, it has to be on my day off because
So Cole raised there, and the new player, Patrick, re-raises with only a pair of 8s and a 9 kicker.
right, he's got kicker problems, but
If Cole calls, he's got kicker problems. I mean, he's all in for a substantial amount here.
37.
37, a whole.
yeah, it's not chump change.
Yeah.
You should drop in the cage with those types of chip.
But going back to what I'm saying, I mean, some of my friends, back when we used to do double shifts,
Yeah.
double shifts really aren't a thing anymore, but
Right.
they're kind of, but not really.
Right.
But they'll be all like, hey, we're going down south and we're going to play. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to look at a deck of cards right now. You guys are animals. I know.
Yeah.
On one of my days off, and I'm feeling lucky, I'm like, all right, let me go in and play. It's fine.
So does Cole make this call here?
Well,
New
Mikey,
player?
Mikey wants him to. Mikey says, call that Cole.
Yeah. Let's go, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey. He likes
No,
it.
he shows him
no,
the fold.
He folded. He had him out kicked, but
This is the second time where Cole has folded the best hand and has shown the player that he's just got. I mean, the second time, Cole, when you fold, just fold him face down.
I don't think you do. I think you
Because not only are you telling the player that he made a good play.
you're giving him information and
Yeah.
getting none in return.
Correct. It's tough to make that call, though.
Right.
I mean, for a couple of reasons. A, because the player's new.
Yeah, I see it all the time.
Yeah.
Playing and dealing. Like,
Right.
And when I'm playing, they're like, hey, look what I'm folding. And I'm like, What'd you have? I'm like, 2 cards? What were they? Like, call me. You'll find out.
Yeah. Good point.
He started around the same time as I did.
You know,
He started around the same time.
And sometimes I'll see players who are like, it's good for the game. Like,
I'm not telling you which one.
no, it isn't. It's terrible for the game.
it's only good to show like a bluff when the
Right.
table's so tight and you just got to loosen up a little
Right.
bit.
So that way when you flop a set,
Right, you get paid. Otherwise,
you can whack him over the head.
All right, Tom's all in.
With a suited king, queen.
King, queen.
I think she still hates things that fit about it.
29,500.
Tom is 100% with those all-ins. Has not lost one yet.
The kid had COVID. He was like, I'm coming in. Just didn't wear a
What?
mask. Yeah, that wasn't cool.
You think I jinxed the guy?
No,
Oh.
everybody's 100% with the all-ins.
But Rich has a good decision to make with ace-jack suited, and he
works.
calls.
It works every time.
Except the last time.
Yeah,
I think I just jinxed Tom. Sorry, buddy.
It's a play, bro. You don't know if you're gonna live or die.
Especially in Rich's situation. He's short-stacked. He's bought in several times, and with a hand like that,
Oh, yeah.
no, there's nothing that will scare him.
No, correct.
So it's king, queen, and it's ace-jack, both suited.
Closer than what you were saying.
On the roulette wheel, it's red versus black.
No, both of his were over yours.
I feel like this one's you.
I very rarely played roulette.
You'd be upset. Good
I
luck.
never will again. See, now it's on principle. They added a 000 green space. I'm like, you know what? You already had the edge, and you added that?
Right.
Really? No. I'm done.
9, 5, 6 on the flop.
Jack of clubs for a super swing.
Oh no. Well, this is same.
All right. Tom has 1 out.
On the river, bro? Really?
Yeah.
Tom has 1 out.
1 out.
He got spade one time.
Just 1.
Why?
Oh! Oh, the jack of clubs.
You had more than 1 out.
No, all the kings were dead. The other
Why?
kings were dead.
There's no 10 on their flop.
No. There was only...
Oh, because they're all gone.
Right,
You're
they're
right.
gone.
Sorry
They
about
were
that.
dead.
You're smarter than I am. Sorry
No.
about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
There was only 1 king left.
Yeah, there was
The
only
rest
1
were
king left
folded,
in the
yeah.
deck. I see what you're saying.
And it's hard to hit those 1-outers. I mean, unless you're playing me, then they're incredibly easy to hit.
The only good news for Tom was that he didn't go bust because Rich had a shorter stack. So
So it's the same result, I think.
that's good.
You could. You rather not.
There's no way.
That's also something a favorite of mine that players say, there's no way. I'm like, how do you say that in this game?
Yeah.
There's always a way.
All in.
I said it to you.
29 pounds.
I already bought one.
And here's Tom, all in, with his A-tray suited.
9,500.
It's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great.
As a businessman, you missed an opportunity.
I know.
Does Patrick call 5 deuce? He does not.
No.
But Gino does.
With 10. Well, how much more is it? And you've got 6K invested already.
Yeah.
So it's not any 2 cards, but it's a lot of 2 cards.
So, do I need to apologize now or later?
You
I
should
should
apologize
apologize
several
now. Let me
times
know.
for your antics today, sir.
This is the only time I'm going to apologize. I'm not going to apologize afterwards. So, you want to take my apology now? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry now. I'm not going to apologize after I win, you know. I got to apologize now.
Deuce, queen, 4 on the
He
flop.
was already ahead, but now he's got a straight draw to add to it.
Jack?
Trey gives him a pair.
Okay, yep.
9? I need 9 or 10. One time.
Doesn't change anything.
Not really.
Ah, so close.
All right. 8 on the river doesn't do anything.
So Tom, staying alive.
This is my only time I'm
So we got a new player here coming in with a hefty amount of chips here from a different table.
I see.
It wasn't me.
Who was it then?
Man's starving over there.
140.
I know.
We're getting a little chip count for our production
Didn't hear
crew.
the buzzer, so well, I mean,
Are we going to keep playing here?
chip count for our production crew. I mean,
You can.
it's pretty much this hand.
I got that on the stream.
That buzzer is due any second.
179.5.
Okay, J-Nate, who's been very quiet since running up to that big chip lead.
179.5.
I don't want to say he's been card dead, but
7,000 raised.
there hasn't been a heck of a whole lot. And he just got a big stack of red chips.
Which there's nothing wrong with that too, but I've seen a lot of players with a big stack go crazy and continue to play when they don't need to.
Exactly.
So he's showing his patience there.
He just hasn't had a lot.
No, he
worth of
hasn't.
playing with
Which
them.
is
This
right.
is- First hand in a while.
Yeah.
Eights. And eights aren't all that. He only makes it 7K to go, though.
Definitely. He's got the most points, this guy.
Gino
And
calls
he'll
with
get a
9-7
play.
off. Heads up. Small blind. Under the gun.
There you go. Heads up, gentlemen.
Small blind versus big blind, right?
No, under the gun versus.
Oh, right. Big blind versus J Nade's under the gun. Sorry about that. Oh, flop a set. How nice.
J Nate hit a snowman, and now he's got a set of eights.
And Gino's going to bet into him.
There's no way. We'll see. I don't think
Trying to
so.
represent that ace.
Repop him and take down a big
Might be no
pot.
hand.
He did. Oh, he just flat calls.
No, he just called.
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, you just want to
People
let the
said
bluffer bluff you. Full
he's
house.
got a bow. So.
Check back. Don't bet, J Nate.
Yeah.
Check back.
You think? Only value bet.
No,
last time.
you
No,
check
no.
back.
Yeah.
You check back.
Yeah. I thought maybe you value bet, but even that's not a value bet. That's too much.
Check back. Anyways, I do agree with the chat. Steve does have a nice, cool hat.
It is a cool hat. I wish I had a cool hat.
Yeah, I don't have a cool hat to play with either.
I mean, I'm just not a hat guy. I don't wear them well.
Me neither.
I mean, I have hats. I never wear them. But even still, none of them are cool.
Must be.
Looks like the dealer got off one more hand.
Yep.
Because I heard the
Right.
buzzer to signify the end of the level.
Yeah, some of the players stood up and actually hand 110.
Well, if you pitch a card before it hits 0, the hand counts.
Right.
Oh, wait, no, if you get a riffle in.
Riffle.
I was thinking of high hand
Right,
rules.
6,000.
Tournament rules is
Right.
gets a riffle off. Okay, they're like, oh, it's garbage. I'm out.
Break time.
Yeah. Need to eat something, need to drink something, need to smoke something.
Oh, a setup.
Sway Kenny, who's Oshish? What the hell?
Shades.
Oh, Shades, go
Yeah,
Shades.
it's got-
That's the hat.
That's the hat, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Situated, guys.
Oshish.
It is Queen 7 of Justice.
3 players.
3 players to this flop.
We got a new player, Cam. Gino gets an ace.
6,000.
6,000
I don't
from
know
the new
what Cam
guy.
has, but he bets, and I can't see Gino folding at this point.
Now 1 pair. Now he's
And
got
now three of a
trips.
kind.
And with check, check, and Jack on the
Check,
river.
check. Perhaps Cam has an ace as well.
Highly unlikely. Gino's going to lead out here.
It's an Irish pub in downtown West Palm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Haven't been to an Irish pub in so long, despite my being
All
Irish.
right, new dealer.
Every
St.
time I
Patty's
go to the
Day.
pub for St. Patty's Day, they always try to give me that cabbage.
I love green,
I'm like,
yeah.
No, I'm here
Corned
for
beef
the,
and cabbage.
I'm here for the liquid diet. Corned beef and cabbage is for the tourists. The real Irishmen are here for that drink. Okay, that is gonna be it. They are going on break, and our production gentlemen have come down to tell us that that is going to be the end of the stream. And did they stick around to socialize? No, they did not. They're like, no, we're out of here. It's Friday night. Okay, so anyway, we hope everybody enjoyed our coverage of Flight 1B of our $300 buy-in, 100K guaranteed multi-flight. And Torque says, "Oh, yeah, we'll miss you too, Torque, but we kind of have been at this since 1 o'clock. So, yeah.
Thanks for joining. I
we're
do
sleepy."
appreciate it.
Right. So, but the bad news is, yes, that is the end of our show. But the good news is we're going to have another show for you tomorrow, 1-ish, I want to say, when we put this
1-ish.
together, 1-ish.
Yeah.
But if you hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell, you will be informed the second we go live. And tomorrow we're going to have Flight 1C, our Saturday, with the indefatigable Miss Nancy and Steffi Mo. They're going to bring you all the action tomorrow.
Ladies' night.
It is ladies' night. Saturday night is typically ladies' night, and they're going to bring you the show. And then on Sunday, I'm not sure who's on the show Sunday, actually. I just know not me. That's all I know for certain. It could be me.
Sunday's a long coverage because we have
Sunday's
feature
long
table,
coverage. Stuff moves around.
final table.
I might be on tomorrow. I shouldn't say that so soon. They might call me in
Good
because it's a
conclusion.
long show. It is a feature to final.
Yes.
And we're going to bring you all the action of our multi-flight until we have a winner.
Yes.
So
Multiple winners,
That's going to
yes.
start. When is that? Do we have a time on that? It's
On
just
Sunday.
it's just the feature table, the feature to final. Does it start at 3:30? Okay, so 3:30 on Sunday.
On Sunday.
Until the absolute end.
Yes.
All right, so thank you everybody for tuning in. And tomorrow, 1:30 is going to be about the time we start the Friday. Oy. Saturdays flight, because today's Friday. All right, so thanks for tuning in, and we will see everybody back here tomorrow for our Saturday flights. Till then, good night from the Action Palace, PBKC, here
Have
in
a good night.
beautiful West Palm Beach, Florida. For me, Matt, and for the Oak Tree.
Oak Tree.
Have a good night.